Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Let me fix myself. Hello, 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 hello. Skedaddle, skedoodle.
Hey,
Your dick is now a noodle. Gluten Morgan. Gluten Morgan, gentlemen. Oh no, one pee down the drain. There it goes. Rest in pee. Some nice glues for you too. Thank you, thank you. Gluten morning. Hello, hello. Was there a voicemail today as well? No. It's raining, so those assholes are probably moist underscore somewhere. They're probably cuddling with the homies or something. They don't like the moist. Moist underscore? Moist underscore? Time to be 15 seconds behind again. Hooray! I can't believe you didn't open my link of Graga singing. Yeah, it was... I wonder why. I wonder why. You always have impeccable things. Every time this man links me something, I just regret all of my life choices. All of it. Thought it was your last day yesterday. Didn't you? Together forever. He got me. He got me. How did you know that? What the fuck? Together forever. Only 5 hours now. Oh, woe is me. Oh, whoa. That's not true. I sent you the axolot going meow. True. He did send the axolot go meow. Thank you for that. Yeah. Please tell us your safe word before we overwork you. I don't have a safe word. Safe word is for pushies, yeah. Aren't you glad you did that? Oh, yeah. It was good. It was
Only
lovely.
17 months. I'm something of a new
Hey,
Pocato
Exa.
myself. Clueless also time ago.
Yeah. I can't believe that Hex asked yesterday, like, Scoop, what are you stepping on cooking streams? Why is your leg always up? What's that about? Where is it? I needed to see it. You just needed to know. It's for art reference. Yeah. Of course. Why do you cook so much? Are you going to eat all of that right now? Just right now? Yep. So true. Hello. Is that comfortable? No, I'm suffering. It's all for fan service. Is this your dog? It's my cat. He's just, French. Looks a little bit special. Very not. I have arrived. Excellent. Are those oranges? Yes. They are just banana shaped. Are you American, French, German, British? I can't believe that there was someone who said yesterday that there was for a moment that I sounded completely British. And I was like, what? What? I am, you know what? I'm just Pitbull. I'm just Mr. Worldwide. I am all of these things all at once. At least you can never get bored. I'm a little bit of this, dale! A little bit of this, a little bit of that. It's the 305. Dude, I have like a new obsession. And is that I want to learn to sing one of the Spanish songs. And it's super fast. And my tongue does like a little... It's a stupid song, but I really fucking like it. And I want to learn to sing at least the refrain of it. It's it's the Con Calma. I really like it. It's like the remake of the Snow song. Oh yo. I just like it. It's just so, it's like blah, 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 in the middle. Why do you want to sing in other languages other than the one you can speak? Because I love languages. Oh, you know that one. This one. It's just he sings super fast. Well, I haven't learned it yet. To be fair, the chorus is the hardest part because that's where he's the fastest. You know? Yeah, the Spanish Informer song. What's your love language? Act of service. Unironically, it's easy. Act of service and financial gain. Just the classics, you know? No, nothing biggie. Yeah. Not the channel, but, well, I mean, you know, it can be. Can you make your tongue work like that? Mm-hmm. I can. But it's a good song. I like the original song, and I like this one too because it's a pretty language, and I want to learn it. But it's just like so far I'm at the blah, 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 blah part. Maybe one day. Spanish is the second fastest language in the world. Well, yeah, but I'm Mr. Worldwide. I can do it. I really like Spanish songs. Spanish songs are like always like those fellas are living in an eternal summer. It's a holiday. Like I close my eyes and I see the beach. I feel a cocktail in my hand. I see a mildly thick Latina topless passing by me, and I'm like, yeah. Don't they have a heat? They always have a heat wave. You know. It's just like being topless. But Link is always topless. What the fuck? Hey, Ramon! You need a shiny bald head and sunglasses to be Mr. Worldwide. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. But I will tell you what. My wet dream is that one day I will grow enough of a big pussy to make a karaoke stream, and I want to sing songs in at least 4 or 5 different languages. Well, I don't have a ball, so I would want to sing a song in Korean, in Japanese, in Spanish, in German, maybe even one in Hungarian. Why the fuck not? And I would be Mr. Worldwide. Can one be? It can be. I will just have to find a non-cringe song. Please do not sing in German. Why not? Oh, if I would be, you know what? If I would be really moist underscore, I would even throw a Russian song into it. But Russian is so hard. It's so hard. Is your German good enough for that? I mean, my pronunciation is alright. Russian is hard. It's super hard to pronounce things. It's super complicated. It's not. It is. Okay, just because you know how to speak, that's like me saying that Hungarian is easy. Okay, it's easy for me because I learned it. But, you know, it's not gonna be easy for you. You don't need to speak a language to sing. I know, but it's really hard to pronounce it. They have like really complicated sounds. It's easy for you too. I'm going to beat you with a stick. Say something in Hungarian. I can't. It's too difficult. You can try another Slavic language. Maya he, Maya hu. There you go, it's Romania.
Hello, Kuchan. Hope you're having a great day.
Hey, kiddo. You know that one. It's a classic. It's such a stupid song. Bro, they must have made so much money out of that song. Unironically, they made that one song and they are probably like millionaires now. Just like drowning in a Romanian pussy. That song is Romania? Yeah. You didn't know? Dude, there is like 2 things. I think like Ina is from Romania too, right? I think that's the only thing I know. Ina and like the Maya, he and who guys. What? You know, this chick. The summer queen. I think she's Romanian. Her bio doesn't say it in Spotify. She's probably ashamed of it, so she must be Romanian. She is. The bio usually says where she's from, but it's just like, oh, an impressive string hit list. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Wow. Yeah, Google says so. To be fair, at least they have worldwide. Like, who is Hungarian and worldwide? Not much. I don't think I know anyone who ever broke out to like an international level. There is Wahoo. Hello. I forgot what use are you? What the president? Zaria? Who? Azaria? Azacharia? With an H? With many H? I'm gonna listen. This?
Is a schoon owl now. She is doing a lot of hooing.
Hiya! I don't think I have ever heard it.
53 months in the station vents. Found another small dog ball. A
Oh, dog
school
ball.
is long missing one.
Yeah. I'm surprised that he's singing in Hungarian. Lovely. It's a little bit cringe, but you know, it switches between English as well. The only thing, what was that Hungarian band? They went even to Eurovision, I think, and they speak in English. That was
15
good.
years Gladge.
I am not gonna remember them. Look at 4 moods. 4 moods. Feszül a feneked a nylonban. I'm just listening to the lyrics. What am I hearing? What the fuck? The ass is tight in the plastic. I don't even see that song on their Spotify. Classic. El Clasico. For a dude. It's fine. Tommy Ramone, the drummer for the Ramones, was Hungarian. Was he? Tommy Ramone doesn't really sound Hungarian. Tommy Ramone. He was. What happened to his name? Thomas Erdélyi. Erdélyi Tamás. Ah. Okay, that's fair. He just changed his name entirely. What kind of Starburst drink is that? Is the one with tentacles. Nyam, 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 nyam. When you enter the Ramones, you would get a Ramone name. Please don't cancel me, but I don't know what the Ramones is. Or is it like the Beatles? Unfortunately, I think this was like a little bit way before I was alive. I don't know. You probably know a few songs if you heard them. I want to be sedated. Sorry. Wait. The Ramones. Let me see. The Ramones? It's just the Ramones. Okay. Most popular song, Blitzkrieg. Let's see. I'm trying to see if I ever heard of them. I'm waiting. I'm pausing. Yeah, I'm giving it a second. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. I'm I don't think so. I don't think I know this band. I don't. You remember? I don't remember. You don't listen to rock. That is not true. I listen to a lot of rock, actually. There's like the I wanna fuck you like an owl. That's rock, actually. Dude. That's more industrial. Well, he said rock, not that, whatever. I used to be really, really into that. Does Skillet count as rock? It is. And I listen to a lot of 3 Days Grace. I think that's rock as well. I listen to Disturbed. Is there Disturbed even? That might be metal. That's heavy metal. So, what about Korn? New metal. Okay, hold on. What else did I listen to? Okay. How about Red Hot Chili Peppers? I used to listen to a lot of Red Hot Chili Pepper. That's great. No, it's not. I'm trying to think what else is does Puddle of Mud count? What is Puddle of Mud? Puddle of Mud. It's a rock band. There you go. How about Papa Roach? Papa Roach. That's also a rock band, okay? I fucking hate you. Why? No, that's cringe. Shut up. You cannot call everything cringe that I lie. What about Nightwish? Is Nightwish rock? Nightwish metal. It's metal. Please don't tell me that I listen to more metal than rock. You're hurting my feelings. Symphonic metal. How about Limp Bizkit? Limp Bizkit? New metal. Fuck, I thought I don't like metal. I always told everyone that I hate metal because I don't like the screaming. But I do like it when they just kind of just powerfully sing on it. You do listen to a lot of metal? It has its moments, man. Metal has so many subgenres. I don't like it. Oh fuck, what is it? Like I listen to Slipknot a little bit, just like a tiny bit. When it's just a, you know, because I didn't like that. You need power metal. I like it when they don't make noises but sing instead. Do you like Sleep Token? Oh, I do. I do like Sleep Token. He's very cool. There's some good Slipknot song. Yeah, he actually sings very, very nicely. You know what I'm still waiting for, and I will probably be waiting until I die? I am waiting for a new Pendulum album. One day they are gonna come back. One day they are gonna give me an album. You know? Yeah, no, it's okay. When the money will run out, they will come back. Pendulum or Drum and Bass? I know, but I still love them. They were so good. I unironically, dude, I'm torn. I like the guy's voice when he was singing, but when he was just doing the remixing the Spider-Man songs, those were so good too. Ladies and gentlemen, fasten your seatbelts. Also, because I only hear it's not disturbed, the game is peeing. Yeah. Hello. I'm trying to see what else do I have on my Spotify. The thing is, I have so many. I have a wide variety of music. I like cutesy songs, I like evil songs, I like pop songs, I like rock songs. I even have occasionally some rap. Not much. I'm not too fan of rap. It's a little bit too monotone for me, but sometimes it makes it at the list. You know? No, EDM. Oh, I'm sure I have some EDM too. I mean, rap is good. Yeah, I like it. I have a lot of things. I just don't know why. Lately, I don't know where people observe music from. Unironically, the only place where I get like new songs from is actually TikTok. Because since I don't listen to radio and I don't really watch actual TV, dude, my YouTube recommended is absolute garbage. I don't get shit recommended on YouTube. I see the same 5 videos being recommended to me for years. I have given up on it. You know? The root sandstorm. Do. You have the tag for it? What do you have? Why do you think that YouTube doesn't build a For You page? Erectile dysfunction music? Yes, yes. Why don't they want me to spend more time on their website? You can have YouTube music. I want a For You page or something. I want relevant videos to be recommended to me. I think your YouTube is a skill issue. It's unusable. It's literally unusable. What the fuck? I don't want Super Max. I want relevant videos for me. That's what I want. Could queue up some Queens of the Stone Age, please? Nah. I don't know what it is, so I'm not gonna queue it up. I'm not listening to strangers telling me what to listen to. Your homepage is your For You page. My For You page fucking ass. You know what my For You page is full of? It's videos I already watched. I don't want to watch a video that I already watched because, duh, I already seen it. You know, I don't want a playlist of the songs I already listened to. I want to see new shit. You know? What am I supposed to do with it? It sucks, but it exists. It's not good. Not good at all. Do you watch your own videos? Me? No. Why would I listen to myself? I live with myself. YouTube thinking, you listen to something full, you like it, you won't see anything else. It's always the same, man. It's always the fucking same. Just give me something new, a crumble of new. I will take anything. You know what it keeps showing me? Shorts. And you know what I would never watch on PC or on YouTube at all? Shorts. That's it. I do not want to listen to it. I don't want to listen to this. This is old people music. I don't want it. New show dropped, comment on it. What? School is sending me old people music. Are you high? Not yet, but give me a moment. He's showing me old people music. I don't know this song. Don't show the video, it's explicit. I'm not showing the video. I'm just listening to it. This is so chill. This is literally peak rock. It's very chill. Is this really old? I don't know. When it sounds like something like early 2000s or something. This is rock? It's like melodic rock or something. It's so tame. The OG rock. It's so gentle. What else would it be? I don't know, like grunge. I don't know. Old school rock. It's something gentle. Rock doesn't equal metal. Aww. Like Nirvana. I'm gonna be absolutely pretentious and tell you guys that I know that singular one song from Nirvana and that's it. I know the Smells Like Teen Spirit and nothing else. I don't know jack shit about it. I know that everyone is like gooning over them because the guy offed himself, but I don't know anything. Taylor Swift retirement. Oh my god, my favorite rock music. My goodness. I don't really listen to Taylor Swift, I will be honest with you. I listen to like the main songs maybe if it comes out and it's like whatever. She's a little bit oh, that was good. Boring? It's just pop music, you know, it's just radio friendly shit. You're not missing out. It's alright. It's not bad. It's just it's not something that I would go all over for, you know? Yeah, I mean, like, you know, when an album comes out, I like kind of browse it through. Is there anything worthy of listening? I put it in. I just like to keep adding music to my Spotify since we listen to it a lot during like stream and whatnot. But, you know, not that big of a fan. It's alright. I like listening to it and whatever. I unironically think I like house music the most or something. That I like. House? Yeah. MD? They have like a good beat to it. I can like kind of go deep into it. So Avicii? No. No. Like construction noises? Yeah, my favorite is when my neighbor starts drilling and I'm ready to do like some ASMR. And he's just like, let me play you the song of my
Monster
people.
Magnet is a really good band.
Monster Magnet? Love the classic. Do you like R&B? I think so. I'm not very good with genres, man. I don't know it. Meowdy, Howdy. You know who I liked? I will not be ashamed. I actually was a big fan of David Guetta while he was making music. I really fucking liked it. This was one of my favorite songs. It's so fucking old. It was such a vibe. It was so good. I think he's French or something. Is he not? Is he not French? Oh, he is French. My goodness. I think I liked his earlier works a little bit more than his newer works. And newer works were a little bit too radio friendly for me, but these were pretty good. You know? He is French. I like Calvin Harris. Yeah, he's pretty solid too. You know what? Since we're talking about the French, Daft Punk. I will never forgive them for retiring. I will never forgive them. They made an entire ass genre and they were like, yeah, I don't feel like it anymore. Little hose. The Fat Rat. Is the Fat Rat French too? Early Daft Punk was goated. Dude, that one album with the animated music videos, that was so peak. Like the Interstellar, whatever the fuck it was called. It was so good. You never listened to Double Penetration? Oh no. Deadmo was great too? True. You know who I don't miss? I don't miss the Skrillex effect on every fucking song. He came, he made everything so noisy and loud, and then he left and the music went by. Something I liked one song from Skrillex, maybe two. It was too much. It's too intense. You know? Wait, it was the let me see. I must have them saved. What? I don't have them on my Spotify. I like the... Okay, Bangarang was a classic, but there was another one. Um. Fuck. Wait. I'm gonna find it for you. I like the red lips. I don't know why. That was a good song. Skrillex is the kind of thing that you can listen to in small doses, otherwise it starts to hurt. But, you know, he had its peak. His songs always sound kind of good, then drift into some kind of... It reminds me of, like, trying to blend vegetables in the kitchen. It's just like... You know? 30 minutes max, then you get the migraine. Yeah. Sorta. Yeah, it's me making my concoction. It is beautiful. 7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare. Steve Aoki is good too. I don't think I listened to too much of his works. Okay. I'm going to say the most white girl thing, okay? But you gotta hear me out. Biggest white girl thing. Don't mind the dog. He's mad at the washing machine. Okay, I'm sorry. I reserve myself for Britney Spears, okay? Like he doesn't like the washing machine. Yeah, suddenly the viewership dropped. Oh no. I like Britney. It's such a shame that she's basically like lobotomized right now. It's crazy. She could have been so successful and just retire and just like have her like naked pool boys. She's absolutely crazy now. She sold all her rights, did she? What happened? What do you mean what happened? You don't know? Bro, her story is crazy. She was like, her father put her into a conservatorship, which is basically your parents will tell you how to spend your money, how to live. They kept her on birth control and medications. And she had to like sort of try to get her rights back as a human being. And now she's sort of just kind of crazy. I feel so bad for her. Dude, it was like a big fucking deal. It was TLDR, Mr. Spears really wanted his daughter's money. And he was like, okay, you will be my marionette doll and you're gonna work and I will be a millionaire. That's really it. And for whatever reason, it was allowed. Sad. I don't like Britney's voice. Sounds like it's coming out of her nostrils. Maybe she can sing out of her nostrils. You never know. Do you listen to Tiesto? A little. I listened to the Ava Max song a lot. That was kind of good. This one. This was a Tiesto song. Yeah. It had a good beat. Sounds like radio music. Well, you're never going to believe me. But, yeah. No way. Say it ain't so. I need to sit down for this. You might need to sit down for it. Sure. To be fair, it's more like nightclub music. Like, this is the kind of music you want to go into a nightclub. Everything is dark, flashing lights. You're like 3 shots in and you're just like wiggling and you think that you're dancing. Yeah. Have you been to a nightclub? I've been to a nightclub during TwitchCon, unironically. That was my only time ever visiting a nightclub. Yeah. How was it? Dark. and expensive. I don't know, although I didn't pay. Yeah, it was very dark, it was very loud, and I was very drunk. But it was 10 out of 10. Nightclub. Looks inside dark. Yeah, true. Drugs? No. Pure alcohol. We went to I went there with Scrapple. And we went after like the Twitch whatever party where I drank that abomination. It was like a Red Bull and rum or vodka, whatever the hell that was. This was disgusting. Cheap and disgusting. It was not good. But by the time we went there, I already had like 2 cups of white wine or something. So whatever. I don't think I felt too much of the flavor. Yeah, and then we got like more shots in the nightclub as well. That was good. That was like a cherry flavored one. That was good. You just like slurp it down. 10 out of 10. Pretty good. Jaeger. It wasn't a Jaeger. It tasted too good to be Jaeger. A whole 2. A whole 2 too. The what? Jaeger Bomb tastes good. No. Jaeger is that herbal nonsense, no? Like the one that tastes like medicine? Ugh. I don't think so. They taste better than fucking tequila. I don't think it was tequila. I will be honest, I don't know what it was. It was just given to me. Okay, it was just like a bunch of us. They were just like, do you want it? I was like, yeah, sure, I want it. I don't know what it was. I drank it twice, thrice. I don't know. It was cherry. Yeah, free alcohol. I don't know. That's not a good mentality. It was just like a few streamers, right? So it's like I wasn't expecting to get like spiked or anything. It was safe. Ish. So this is how you get your drink spiked? Oh. No, I wouldn't have. I accepted the drink from someone who is very important to the streaming industry, you know? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Streamers are worse. No. Mr. Clancy. Yeah, it was Mr. Clancy. Actually, the day Clancy special, we had the secret handshake. I was like, listen, anything happens on my stream, can we look away? He was like, got you, homie. And he was like, okay, drink this. I was like, thank you, Mr. Clancy. Was he in the game? How did you know? Were you there? Oh my god. Was it Dr. Disrespect? Yes. People always think famous people are safe. I mean, it was the worst. At least it was a Sykkuno, man. He would just give me a shot, whisper into my ear, can I come inside? I'm like, get me 2 more before we talk about that. I am hearing impaired. Please do not come inside. Jesus Christ. Never meet your heroes. I wonder. Now you made me think. If I could meet any streamer, anyone on the platform, who would I want to meet? Any streamer. I know. Yeah. How did you know? I was thinking about XQC too. Oh, it would be fucking divine. Just have a stream with XQC, like a collab. Oh, that was good.
9 months of tuning into a school.
Oh my god.
Keep being a great space
Please,
cat.
Stellar. It would be. I would need, like, you know, those in-ear translators. I think the Americans have it, where you listen to something and they whisper the words into your ear in the language you understand. Neither of you would understand each other. I know, that's why it would be great. The glasses with subtitles. Oh my god. Oh my god. I wonder who else. Who else is a big streamer and I would love to meet them? Asmongold? Only if I can clean his house. Emiru, I can't meet Emiru because then I will get a Google docu about sexual harassment. And it will be me, you know, who is doing the harassing. Yeah, I would get arrested. I can't risk that. They're gonna send me to meet Miss Kev and I will die. Techie, no. No. No, no, no. I want to see Skew and Pokey together wearing the same shirt. Oh my god. It would be fun. Techie would just call you slurs. I'm fine with that. Cat fight? I wouldn't fight. I'm actually very peaceful. I'm not like an an aggressive kind of person. Parrot? Oh, okay, that would be fun. You're not peaceful, you're awkward. I can be both. I can be both. I don't like arguing. I really love to avoid arguments. So it's like if someone is angry at me, I am not going to fight to make them understand that, oh, this is my stance. I will be just like, yeah, sure, whatever. I am allergic to arguments. Oh, are we talking YouTubers? We're just talking like streamers, content creators, anything. If you're, ooh, shoo! Oh, that's so true. I would love to meet you one day. That would be good. That would be amazing. Absolutely. The Call Me Mommy. Yeah. Mart. Though he's committing war crimes, I would have to be careful. School and Head Collab. Ooh. PewDiePie? I mean, I'm not sure what we could talk about with PewDiePie because, you know, but yeah, sure, he's cool. She would have to request restraining order after she meets you. No. No. His beautiful wife. The thing is, Pimp would be amazing. Dude. Meeting Fleek? Yeah. Pimps! It would be cool. It would be so cool. Dude, the bridge incident. Bro, no one cares. Stop being cringe. No one fucking cares. I feel like he would be different in real life. Wow, it's almost like people are different in real life. You know? Absolutely. I'm gonna guess that he wouldn't scream at me. Although, maybe. Maybe he would. I wanna meet Josh. Oh, the Let's Play It Out guy? No, he's a psychopath. No. No. I bet John Trump would be fucking funny. Yeah. Absolutely. He's a psychopath. Screaming at you sounds like a natural reflex. No. Have you met Soda? Me? I mean, I talked to him once or twice, but I have never met him in real life. I don't think he would ever go to, Europe or something. Michael from Vsauce or Uncle Roger? Hello, it's Michael. Vsauce here. The thing, Pirates of... I don't want to meet pirates. I don't want the people. I don't want to meet pirates so bad. Please don't do that to me. No. No, I don't think so. Maybe not. Hello, this is my comfort. No. I don't think so, Mom. Clean the wall. Who is going to clean me? No. He could paint your wall white though. It's already white. I don't need help. How about Florida Man? Florida Man? Just like the average Florida Man? Or... what kind of... Moist Critical? Oh, Charlie! Oh, he's from Florida? I didn't know. He's pretty chill. How long do you think it would take you to clean Asma's room? Weeks. Wait, room? A singular room or the house? He's clean. He's not clean. The house? Oh god, months. Dude, he must have so much trash piled up. 5 minutes with the flamethrower. True. True. Didn't you clean up a while back? Yeah, but you know you have to clean more often than just once a month. Unironically. And I that while back was like months ago, and I don't think he have cleaned ever since. You know? How many raccoons do you need to evict? Listen, the raccoons are important part of society. Isn't it the only realistic way cleaning Oswald's house with a fire? With cleansing fire. You shouldn't overdo the cleaning. Dude, I clean like every single day. Like, I don't know about you guys, but there's always something getting dirty. What? No, I mean, there's always things on the floor. My Roomba goes every day. The kitchen counter you always have to clean. The bathroom, we always have to wash things. There's always something to do. I'm too lazy to do it daily. Oh no, every day. I have to clean the kitchen counter multiple times a day. Are you a woman or what? Oh no. Oh no, am I a woman or what? Say it ain't so. Say it ain't so. What the fuck? Because you make a mess? Oh, surely. It's all on me. Oh, I got the metal, what is this? Straw. I got the metal straw. I will have to throw out all my glass straw so that I'm not going to kill myself. I got a metal straw because I was using a glass straw and people were scaring me that I'm going to break it in my mouth and I will die. Did you also order the sourdough thing? Huh? Yes, yes. I kept hearing like new... Oh my god, did you guys heard about the hentai virus? Fuck! We are so cooked. The hentai virus. It's coming. It's apparently on like a boat and people are dying, and usually you're supposed to like catch it from like rats, but now apparently it goes from human to human. It's a hentai virus. The hentai virus. Hentai virus. Hentai virus. Yeah. This is the I skill. There is I in the hentai. Yes. I'm not autistic. It's just hentai virus. So anyways, apparently it's very, very sad and very bad. And now it's in Switzerland. Because some asshole brought it in. So we have the hentai virus. Good luck. I am never leaving my apartment. Apparently it's like, you know, like you get fever and you get like nauseous and weak and then you just die. Honestly. This is just how it works. You just catch it and then it's like doo-doo-doo-doo. Hentai virus. Isn't it hard to transfer from person to person? Well, they might have figured it out. I just started to see like yesterday little videos of like a guy sobbing that he's on like a cruise ship and like 3 people already died on the cruise ship and they are not letting them leave the ship, so they are just kind of stranded on the water. And they say that there is a human to human transition right now. So they're to die. Well, I mean, you know. Not transition. Transmission. Okay, transmission. I don't want to die to the hentai virus, lads. Out of all the things, I don't think I can have it on my gravestone that the hentai virus killed me. The virus suddenly female. Yes. Yes. Umbrella made the hentai virus. Yeah. I'm never coming out. I'm never going out. I'm gonna live here forever, gentlemen. Yes, get the porn virus and you become an OnlyFans girl. You catch it and boom. You're like, ooh, would you like to see me topless? Link in my bio. Ooh, ah. You know? A fate worse than death. Ah, truly. Truly. I can't resist. I must show my ankles. What the fuck? COVID 2.0? Oh no. Okay, to be fair, COVID 2.0 would be amazing for the viewership. Okay, so if I'm strictly thinking about monetary gains, dude, yeah. Oh, nice. It would be absolute peak for viewership. I would skyrocket. Yeah, it would be like, this is my time to shine. Dude, the amount of people that blew up during COVID. Stop, don't say this. I'm not saying that the hentai virus is coming for you. I'm just saying that it might visit you. It's crazy, bro. How the fuck did they get to Switzerland, though? Out of all the places, out of all the countries the hentai virus could have come, did it have to come for me? What the fuck? What the fuck? School releases the hentai virus. It's just good business. Why? I don't want it. You're the main character. I don't want to be the main character. They're coming specifically for you. Oh, no. Is it already in Germany? I will send the boys towards Germany. Don't worry about it. Because Switzerland is neutral, so it can't fight back. You think the virus knows that? Fuck. Well, we are fucked. This guy, don't be like that. It is called a germ for a reason. Oh, a germ. Germany. Many germs in Germany. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm sending the hentai virus. Straight. Germ man. Many germ in Germany, man. Many germ in Germanian man. Many. So much germ. Stroke? Many. Hentai virus. 10 out of 10. Can you stop? I'm sending it towards you. It's a fairly common virus. I wish to be not exposed to that. I haven't been sick for so long. I wish not to die. But, yeah. Do not jinx it. Dude, I would so hate to be a nurse or like a doctor. Like, I don't mind it. It's like, oh, someone breaks their fucking neck or something and they come back and I have to, like, put them back together. But, like, these kind of infectious diseases, they freaked me the fuck out, man. You know? That's not a nurse. Okay, I don't want to be anything. I told you. The only thing I ever wanted to be is a mortician. It's still better than Ebola. Well, I don't want to meet Ebola either, actually. Teaching the hentai virus list in mooning like an anime girl. True. Düsseldorf is apparently hit by the hantavirus. Oh no. It's coming for you. Yeah, if Asguy opens an OnlyFans next week, we will know that he's gone. He had been infected. Rip everyone at Dokumi. Oh shit, is Dokumi coming up soon? Is it like in a few weeks now? Dokumi, the end of the month? Oh, yeah, no. Fuck no. Congratulations, welcome to Düsseldorf. Have a cup of hentai virus. Wash your hands, bro. Just don't go. It's not worth it. Don't risk your health for nude anime pictures. Ain't worth it. Wear a hazmat suit. Yeah, call it a cosplay. It's cute. Do you have blueberries in your coffee? Yeah. Why? You only notice it now? What the fuck? She's a white girl. To be fair, I did have a blueberry coffee in Budapest years ago, and it was the best thing I ever had. It was divine. Unironically, it was amazing. Bouncy berries. How can you even mix that? So the way they did it is that they had like almost like a jam at the bottom of the coffee, and then the coffee and the milk, and then you mix it together, and it's like beautiful and fruity. Yeah, it was really good. I liked it. It wasn't the syrup, it was a bit thicker. Sounds dreadful. It's like a cutesy girly drink. I think it was alright. It's better than anything with matcha. No, not syrup. A syrup dissolves, right? And it's just like a syrup. But this was more like a jam. Had a little something something. I think it's worth trying once. It's not like you're gonna be like, oh yeah, I would like a blueberry coffee every day. Like, bro, no one. Ain't nobody has time for that. I don't think so. I'm replicating Q's astronaut suit and I'm calling it cosplay based. Ski matcha latte is fine. Tomito, no. You cannot turn into a Pilates girl. Please, no. Tomito, don't go down that way. Is this a word? Yes, hi. I am the one. This just grass. It's true. She has an astronaut soon. I will buy one. Yes, hello from the one. It is like a word, but alive. Hi, Vod, I'm Carl. Hello, Carl. Keep your gas coffee. Your grass coffee. Dude, I don't like Starbucks anymore. I used to be a big fan of Starbucks, and now I'm just like... What happened? I don't know. You know what? No, I actually know what happened. There was like twice that I wanted to have macchiato, and I always ask it with oat milk because I can't digest milk, and I got so sick from it, and like so sick, and I just have a feeling that they fucking forgot the oat milk and they gave me normal milk instead, and then it happened like twice, and I was like, I don't want to go through that again. I don't want to gamble. It like now my body sort of recoils from the typical Starbucks flavor because I know that after that it will be just bad for me. Before that, well, the thing is that when you order something and you ask it with oat milk, you assume that you're not going to need lactate. So I didn't take it because I trusted them that when I said, hey, oat milk, please. You assume you got what you paid for. Listen, if I pay outrageous amount of monies, like $10 for a goddamn coffee, then yeah, absolutely. Why would you trust anyone? I don't know. I just thought that baby. Bleh, never liked Starbucks. I mean, I had like a time when I kind of liked it. It was alright. But, I don't know, I just grew out of it. Are you lactose intolerant? I don't know. Maybe. But it makes me sick, so I don't know. Okay, that's rule number 1. Never trust anyone. Okay. I will not trust you then. Never. Never ever. Good. Never, ever, ever. I don't trust you either. So what's on the agenda today? Come. High quality. Come. Oh. Ooh, right now? Yeah. You know what? I do like the Starbucks cups. I unironically really like Starbucks cups. They are always so adorable. Did I show the green one? I don't know if I showed you a green one. There was a green one that I got. Oh god, thank god that I don't have to show you guys all of my cups as like a fucking sub goal or something. I have so many. People would think that I'm like a crazy cat lady except with cups. Just such a girl. You will have to show the covers. I will have to put it together. I can't wait. I'm gonna put it together after the Subathon. I don't put it in a sub goal. At least cups are useful. Sorta. Are you composite? Shemaina. Lamp and cup tour? You just misspelled it. Nah. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. I also love mugs and bowls. Dude, there's something about them. I just love it. Buy some lactate. I don't wanna. I am waiting for my my cum rag. I ordered some cum rag from Amazon and I wanna make coconut milk. Actually. Beg your pardon? I mean, you can beg all you like. Oh, it should arrive today, actually. Very nice. It's my cum rag. Yeah. Ding dong. Mama John. Mama Jana. It's here. It's because, you know the one with the butter? I was just like, yeah, no. I was thinking about washing it, but then I realized that I would have to put it into the washing machine. And my washing machine would be full of butter. So I just got rid of it. I threw it out. It was just like $2. So I was like, I will just buy another one. This is fine. I'm not going to put butter into the washing machine and then everything will be covered in butter. And then I have to clean it. And I'm like, oh, I ain't doing that. Yeah, wash it with hand. Bro, that butter was so stubborn. No. I don't want it. I don't want it. Warm water. No. No. Absolutely not. But yeah, I'm going to make coconut milk. I'm going to milk my nuts. And that's what I'm going to have with my coffees. I have decided. Yeah. You will attempt it? Oh, I already made it a few times ago. The only thing is that coconut milk, since I don't want to buy it because it has so many like additional like sugar and nonsense in it. But it only lasts like 2 to 3 days because it doesn't have like any of the, you know, the thing in it. So I will have to drink it like really fast, like. Yeah, the additives, the conservatives. I don't have the right-wing people in my milk, so it goes off really fast. Can you use a juicer? It's not a juicer, it's a blender you have to use. It's actually super simple. You take like shredded coconut that is not bleached. You put burning hot water into a blender along with the coconut. You blend it, you leave it there for a few hours, and you blend it again, leave it for a few hours, blend it again, leave it for a few hours, and then you rinse it and it's good. Not bleach, it's so specific. Well, because it's not good for you to eat bleach. Just like soy and nut milk. Dude, my mom has like a nut milker. She just like casually milks all the nuts at home. She wanted to get me one and I was like, oh. Ooh la la. You know, you need a nut milker. That's what I'm worried about too. The next time I'm going to get gifted a nut milker. No almond milk for you? Okay, hold on. Whoever is trying to milk almonds can fuck off. Buying almonds is expensive. Are you kidding me? I am buying almonds for that shit. Nuh-uh. Bruh. Can I be next? Yes. I prefer real milk. Well, actually, that's such a bigot and ableist thing to say because I would also prefer it, but I can't have it. And if I can't have it, then you are obviously a misogynist if you are drinking milk. Yeah. Very true. Very true. Aldi has some great almond packs from Trader Joe's. They aren't too expensive. Dude, I ain't going to Aldi for that. Where are the almonds nipples? Right there. Scoop at the butt. I'm learning so much. I know all the words now. Almond milk should be kept said almond water. Oh, yo. Imagine being lactose intolerant and still drinking milk. I've been there, done that. Doesn't end well at the end of the day. Classic milk microaggressions. What the fuck? So true. Basically, everyone who is a lactose intolerant. Oh no. Is milk worth it? Not all of the milk. Not all of it, but sometimes. Some of it. Ice cream is worth it. I will be honest with you, I most of the times just have like sorbets. I know it's like a pussy thing to say, but I'm just sorbeting out of my balls. Just by the way, there's a setting in Subnautica to turn off the flashes. Ooh. But it's not a flash. It's the surface. You cannot turn off the surface. Can you? The sun is a deadly laser. The worst thing is that like once you're out of the water, everything is gray and dull. Is this sun flare? I will have to look into it. Don't you have regular milk without the lactose intolerant? What you mean, don't you have regular milk without the lactose intolerant? Sometimes I keep regular milk because I miss it, but then I take my pills. I don't even trust lactose-free milk that much. But sometimes I just miss the flavor, you know? I just want like a cup. Like, especially if I eat something like chocolatey. Like you have like a chocolate roll. Or like bread with Nutella. And then you just want to down it with like a cup of milk. Like this plant-based nonsense just doesn't hit the same, you know? And you're just like, you want to like glug, glug, glug. Or, God forbid you want a bowl of cereal with actual milk. You know? And then you're just like, I just pop the pills and it's like 1 cup. And it's like, yum, 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 yum. Just put water in it. I'm going to put water under your foreskin. I haven't eaten cereal like more than 10 years. Damn. I sometimes eat cereal. Like not too often. But I miss... Why did you have to remind me? I miss like there were these honey flavored tiny bears at home and they were so good. Like honey little bears. It was cheap. It was like $1 for a gigantic. Dude, yeah. It's so good. It's like teeny tiny honey golden bears. Teddy Grahams? Hold on. Teddy Graham. No, it's not like that. It's not a biscuit. It was a cereal. Cereal. It didn't really have a name. It was just like some bootleg cheap shit that you could buy at home, but it was so good. It was so nice. Maybe honeycomb ones? I don't know. They didn't really have an actual name for it. Hello. I usually have veggies, fruit, and some bread for breakfast. Me too. Since cereal is just sugar, and since I'm like pre-diabetic or something, I don't think that starting the day is like with a cup of sugar is good for me. Tiny bootleg bears. Y'all need some meat? No. No schmeat. I think it was honey nut. What, like the
I said
Cheerios?
I'm jerking off.
Take you there, Master Lord! For the thing gifted. Cereal name? No. No. Ate oats or rye porridge. I love cereal. But okay, if you say cereal, you cannot be talking about Weetabix or something. I have tried Weetabix once, and I swear that's like a crime against humanity. An actual war crime. It's the most horrible thing. It tastes healthy, but it's not. So you got the worst of both worlds. Not only it's not healthy, it also just tastes like ass. Like sawdust. Does your country have tiger nuts? I don't know. What is a tiger nut? Why? Fruit Loops? You know, I don't think I ever tried Fruit Loops before. So I do not know. Hungry honey. Strange. Why are you looking at tiger nuts? The fuck? It's basic, you're not missing much. Is that the one with the marshmallows in it? Fruit Loops. Or, wait, this is the colorful one. Which one is the one with the marshmallows? I swear Americans have one with like a marshmallows. The Lucky Charms? Lucky Charms. Ah, yeah. I just saw it in movies that kids like to eat that one. It's crazy that you can have it as breakfast, but it's actually just marshmallows in water or milk, rather. Lucky Charms is nice. It sounds morbid, man. I think, unironically, I think most of the American cereals are banned from the EU because they just don't consider it like food or something. And you just cannot have it. Yeah, it's like unethical or some shit. It has so much like bad ingredients that they think it's like not humane to give it to children. 5,000 milligrams of sugar for a 7-year-old. Why is he not listening to me? My goodness. It's beautiful. I wanted to know what leaded cornflakes. Leaded cornflakes? What the fuck? I'm more leaning for like the asbestos Cheerios myself, but you know, you do you. You could achieve the same by giving your chat gamer subs. Order now! Code SCOOCHAM for 10% off. Yeah. Uranium-245 cereal. That's actually a Ukrainian patent. We cannot replicate it. Sorry. It will come later. Disclaimer, do not give your kid gamer subs. No, give the kid gamer subs. Do we have caffeine-free version? Let the child have it and then send it back straight to the mines. Easy. You just got your gamer subs order yesterday. Pog. What did you get? Something delicious. I have already 6 tubs of my own gamer subs and I cannot show it and it hurts me every day. Not fair. I know. All caffeine free for now, yeah. But soon we will have the other one as well. I hope that people will like it. I can't wait. I'm looking for the new flavor. I hope it's going to be good. I liked it personally. Not biased whatsoever. Also still waiting. Dude, same. It should be like mid this month or maybe the end of it. I don't know. Soon. Is Gamers Up sugar free? I think it is. I think they use like something else into it, not actual sugar. I don't have one right now next to me. Have it on the kitchen counter. Is this pink Pinterest? Nope. Better than the weird berry one. The weird berry one? Which weird berry one? Yeah, they use the artificial sweetener. Honestly, I'm fine with it. Sugar is ass. Give us up use sucralose. Sounds so lewd. High fructose corn syrup. It will still spike your insulin. Well, you just gotta be careful with it. You have to drink it like slowly if you don't want to spike it. Your European berry. My what? My European berry? My what? I have no idea what you're talking about. I don't know either. He's doing the thing again. The blackcurrant? Oh!
Morning. I'm
Good
normally
morning.
listening to news while working, but it's slow today. Decided to listen to your sweet voice instead.
Did you hear it? It's my sweet voice. He's listening to it. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Is it possible to dry scoop it as a pre... Dry scoop it? Do not dry scoop the gamers. Oh my god. You may dip with one finger. Do not dry scoop the gamer subs. Bro, you're going to be on the ceiling. I remember when we were working on the flavor, right? And I got like 8 different kind of samples. And I had to like try it and decide which flavor combination I like the most. And I have been drinking like 4 cups of gamer subs a day. 8 cups of gamer subs a day because I had to decide which one is the best. I was on the fucking ceiling. Oh my god. I was so aware. I have opened my third eye. I was everywhere. Yeah, I was literally vibrating. And after a while, all of them tasted the same to me. I was just like, oh, I can't. They all taste purple. What the fuck? Don't know. How did you sleep? What sleep? Who said that I slept? There's no sleep. Only gamer subs. And then you found out that they were also numbered? Well, it doesn't matter. The flavor that matters. With 120. True. The heart palpitations were like... Yeah. Listen, it was hard. It was hard deciding which one is good. But I think we chose well. I like the blackcurrant apple more than the blackcurrant tea. Why isn't she just saying the numbers? Because the numbers won't tell you shit. Purple is an amazing flavor. Oh, I can't wait for it to be done. You should have asked for the caffeine-free sample. Well, I think they probably make the caffeined one first, since that's the basic one. Like, most people buy the caffeinated one. So, when they are just tinkering with the flavor, I don't think they would wanna touch the caffeine-free. Because that's like, quote-unquote, the alter version or something. You have to know how the OG one tastes. Yeah. Obviously, they told me to, like, sip it throughout the weekend, not just one day. It's just me being the overachiever as I am. I was like, nah, I can't do it in one day. Hold my horses, you know? And then I was like, oh, yeah. Does the caffeine-free taste different, though? I didn't know, because I don't have the caffeinated one yet. But soon. Caffeine affects me strangely. How does it affect you? The sample? Oh, I guess I could open it. I don't think I've noticed much difference from the 2 gamer subs. I don't think there would be much difference either. When my horses Scooby became a horse. Nay. Nay. Horse cock? Excuse me? The scooter is real. I will compare it once I will have both. I know that they printed all the labels. So if the labels are printed, then you know they just have to put like the powder into the box. So surely it's not gonna take that long. Right? Does the Scoop flavor come with throat support? I hope so, yes. Yes. I'm so excited for it. It's so cool that our community is going to have a flavor. And I put little pocatos onto the packaging so that we will be on it. Compel. It's gonna be adorable. Right? It's our flavor. We have to stock up. We have to make it sell out and they are gonna be like, ooh la la. Can't wait to see the art. I like it. I think it turned out real cute. Any booties? Booties? Wait, Zaira, you have seen the art now? Why are you asking any booties? Did he not see it? He saw it. Cute pocatos. Hey, Whitey Borg! Yeah, exactly. What is he saying that blah, 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 blah. Leaked? Yeah, because the boys were helping with the name and stuff. Excuse, I'm asking for Chad. Why are you asking them? They don't fucking know. They don't know shit. For subscribers only. Oh no. Oh no. So I really hit you with it. I'm not talking to you. It's fine. I'm used to it. It's alright. It's alright. Scoot, yeah? What's up? Be honest with me. Asking for Chad. He's so mean to me. He hates me. It's fine. He fucking hates me. That's fair enough. So do you have a booty on there? Yeah? How are we on community memes? I kinda don't wanna leave it for so freaking long. Is there enough to check it?
Let's go, ass.
You will see. I was curious. Maybe we could look a little bit. Screw, are you okay? What did I do? There's a decent amount. We could check in. Some community memes. Yeah, like 1 month of them. Well, yeah, we like checked it in the beginning of the Subathon, I think. Basically. Thank you, Whitey Borg. Hold on. Allow me. I will go to pee, put my clothes into the dryer. I might even launch another set of laundry because my laundry basket is falling out. It's coming out. Okay? Borg Borg? I didn't hear a Borg. Pee from where? From a penis? And yeah, I will be back. Just give me one moment. Borg 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 Borg. Oh, that was good.
Hi, Scoop.
Skedaddle, skedoodle. Your dick is now a noodle! Pure pleasure. That's what you deserve. Skedaddle, skedoodle. Your dick is now a noodle! Yum, 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 yum. Skedaddle, skedoodle. Your dick is now a noodle! Your dick is now a noodle! That's all I hear. What the heck? Your pee-pee is now a noodle. That was quick, right? I speedrunning. Skedaddle, skedoodle. Your dick is now a noodle! Dick is mine! Skedaddle, skedoodle. Your dick is now a noodle! Again! Yeah, he's always mad at it. It's not the dryer, it's the washing machine. Because the washing machine pops the door out and it's super loud and it scares him. And he doesn't like it. There you go. 35% off on the subs now. What kind of machine do you have? Skedaddle, it was just came with the apartment. Your dick is now a noodle! I don't know. Hey Cyclone, thank you so much. It's some Swiss brand. Skedaddle, skedoodle. Another one. Your dick is now a noodle. Another one. Again. Together forever. Together forever. Together forever. Again. Together forever, together. Q1 year Subathon. I'm not sure if my throat can handle that. That might be a little bit too much. Oh no. Oh yo. It might be just a little bit. A little bit too much. That's what she said. It's too much, gentlemen. It's too much. It's simply too much. But let me see, what have you guys created for me? Why do I have Shein advertisement? Just like two ladies just looking at me like that. They're trying to seduce me. How is your throat doing? It's, you know. Hello? They wanna say you're bikini? They're not even in a bikini, it's just a dress. Any concoction? I haven't. It's a bit spicy. It's always a little bit spicy. All seductively? Yeah. To buy stuff on it? I would never buy. Dude, Shein is like freaking Chinese company. I'm going to get like some sort of infection from it. Yeah. So no, I don't want it. I don't want it. You can't say that. I just did. Listen, dude. Listen, everyone knows the Chinese quality stuff are not the hottest, okay? Google Ducky time. Listen, I don't have anything against a good child labor factory. It's more like the cheap materials and how they work with it is what bothers me, you know? I'm a big fan of sending the children to the mines, okay? Very good, very nice. Keep up the good work, but I don't like it when you have like lead in it. I didn't check any of these. Uh-oh. Oh no. Is it gonna be today? Skedaddle, skedoodle. Today, the day. Your dick is now a noodle! Take it anywhere! Please, can you read the shit? I see, it's like, ooh, I'm blinded by the lights. Or I will be blinded by the lights? It's gonna happen. Higher price stuff for Chinese should be safe. Are you telling me that if I buy a $3 dress, it's not going to be safe? Is my money a joke to you? What do you mean? $4? Oh, now you're talking. Now you're too bougie. Bougie, bougie, motherfucker. 7 minutes. $7? Okay, that's expensive now. It will save to wear once. As long as you will not put it into the washing machine. Once it's in the washing machine, it's over for you. Hey, Rotadilla. It's got meme reacts. Just left to get my inhaler so I can Inhaler? Do you have asthma? I told you to grow out of it. What kind of adult human being has asthma anymore? My god. So lame. Have you just considered taking a breath? Stop! Bro, who has asthma as an adult? I grew into as an adult? Wait, so you didn't have it as a kid, but now you have it? Skidoodle. What the fuck? Your dick is now a noodle! Tekiku! That's awful. That's like getting chicken pox as an adult. Yeah, if you have asthma, just breathe. You cannot speak with your body. Well, you give me a few hours of more talking and I will literally unable to speak. Which can happen? Nah. Nah. Ouch, stray bullets. Ah, they hurt. They hurt so good. Oh, yeah. Breathing smoke for 30 years will give you asthma for sure. So what you're telling me, I shouldn't move to London, huh? Just breathe, dummy, and get a house. True, true. I'm considering buying a tent and just living in. We live in the smog. Listen, a little bit of smog never hurt anyone. Nobody should move to London to be in it. That's fair. So how's the house going? What house? Or LA? Okay. Okay. Yeah. Fucking LA. Or New York. No one should move to New York. It's like freaking overpopulated crap. Breathe, havers be like, inhales deeply. I just imagine that like everyone with asthma is just getting triggered because someone just inhales very deeply beside them. I was like, oh my god, you're being so ableist right now. Oh, glue them. It's in a box. I didn't touch it ever since then. New York City has less smog than Cali, at least. Good, I'm continuing. I will, if you have asthma, I will walk all the way up close to you and I will take your air away. I will be just like, all of it. All your air belongs to me. Yeah, you can do that. I can and I will. Please. Don't I need it? I barely get it. Yes. You sure? Fine, I will take your lungs then. No, I'm like big fan of my lungs. What the fuck? It's good air taker. You have to. I need both of them. I need both of them. Alright, let me see. What do we have here? What is this? Again, flashlighting. Yeah, you know what? Yeah. Exactly, this is how it happened. Yep. I was fighting. I did what I needed to be done. This is an exact one-to-one recreation of the fight. Judgment, die. Fair enough, and I still didn't win. With the ferocious roar. Roar. Wow, I'm blind. Get fucked, idiot. Bro, he was so big. Look at that asshole. Look at him. Just like being sexy and vibing and doing nothing. He looks offended. Well, I did shake him a little, so you know. It's truly understandable that he's a little bit on the angrier side. It's not a wasp. Well, what is it if he's not a wasp? He's hairy, that's what he is. He came with family later, true. That's a she. Oh, I'm sorry, did I misgender him? Her? Him? Her? I don't know. It's amazing how much context you can get if you just read what's written above or under the meme. No. We call them yellow jackets, I call them the French. That's what I call him. I keep confusing wasps with hornets.
Are you?
Pocottos rescue forgot to feed them. Uh-oh.
At this time, you are sleeping. It's not possible. Don't. No. Get her from the bed. I don't want.
No, it's when Pocottos come in and the stream hasn't started yet. It's like, I only ever see her sleep. Does she ever wake up? All the time. When cooking stream. The motherfucking wasp is back! Oh no. I know. It's true. This is exactly how it was. This is, he was this big. It was huge. It was awful. Bro, nice camo. Do you like it? I feel very fashionable, not gonna lie. Really nice. He's back and he bought everything. Oh no. Dude, once he will pull out the fucking Power Rangers Kamen Rider nonsense, I'm moving out of here. Sorry. Do the platform one. Oh. Power platform Poo. Power platform power platform tower. Power tower platform. It was late at night. Skew, how is it called? I'm loving it. I worked very hard, okay? It was late. My brain cells were bulging. Okay? Then she went to McDonald's. Oh, can't I just cooked? Oh, yeah. Imagine you and me sitting together on the rooftop watching the stars. Then I move closer to you and push you off the roof. Aww. Who says romance is that? It's so lovely. I can imagine it. Do you want to recreate it? Just you and me. And you falling off the roof. Yeah. Me trying to predict. Oh, you're so wrong. You're so wrong. Me trying to predict when the next meme review will be. Ye with little faith. You are so, so wrong. Ha 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 ha. Ha! He was close. No, he wasn't. Me waiting for Scoot to continue the Subathon, Scoot and some random boss for some reason. Listen, it's a full-time program now. Yep, yep. 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 So who is winning? Yes. Yes. Absolutely. Mivenski says I didn't buy any new lamp. Oh no. Okay, that one lava doesn't count. Okay? That doesn't count. It 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 doesn't count. So you did buy it, no? Yeah, maybe. What do you mean Leo's face is Romanian? Oh yeah, dude, I heard about that. That the guy is Romanian. He's good looking. Any good looking Romanian guys like this? Hi. God, he's handsome. Doesn't it sometimes piss you off when you see beautiful people? You know? It's like, what the... Why? Why you? Why not me? Motherfucker. Why could I not be born to be Leon Kennedy? He's pretty average, no? Average? No, he ain't. What you mean? He's beautiful. You wanna look like him? Well, not me personally, but... he's a model. Hello? You need to visit the UK. I don't know about that. I don't have the bulletproof thingy. I don't know about it.
Is exactly what I need to scoop Parker. Give me some of that web action. See you, chump. Exactly
what the fuck?
What I need to scoop Parker. Give me some of that web
What
action.
the fuck?
See you, chump.
Wow. See you, chump. Let's it trip. Fair enough. Fair enough. Thank you. This is not what I was thinking about, but now I will be. Ah. Yes. Ooh. Yes. Now, yes. You know what? This looks like my driving license. This could look like my driving license. I look confident on it. I like it. You look so cute and innocent. No one will figure out all of war crimes. It's beautiful. The face of evil. It's not evil. How the boss stare at Skew just to bother her. No. This is not how he looked at me. No. The war crimes. The war crimes. True. During that fun happy hour. When we had cooking. Yep. I am blue. Dead. The deafening. You look exactly like the Tindian. Hey! Expert editing skills, beautiful. You peaked here. You're only going down from now. So many pure pleasures. Pure pleasure. Was it like that in the game? It wasn't that cheeked up, was it? Really? Was it that cheeked up? Oh my god. Not in my horror game, what the fuck? Holy shit. Damn girl. Yeah, that was nice. Very nice. I looked so hard, I'm not surprised. Holy shit, I thought this was like edited to make it a little bit more cheeked up. My goodness. I just thought that he was giving some generous action to it, but no. Squeeze satisfactory. Whee! It now. You almost died to the cheek. When Squeeze shouting at someone named, oh my god, it's 4 a.m. Stop meowing, but your name is Pocato. Oh, no. You wouldn't do that. I'm going to slap you. I have like the fly swatter. I'm gonna just... That's what I'm going to do. I will fly swat you. If you dare to wake me up at 4 a.m. At least it's not the character job? True. When a Pocato got the call saying he's got a job, he can no longer follow the Subathon. Oh no.
I don't feel so good.
Oh no.
You're alright. I don't know what's happening.
Oh no.
I don't want to go. I don't want to go, sir. Please.
No. Kogato, you don't need a job. You don't need a job. You don't need it. Oh no! It might happen soon, like this week or the next one. What about your 550 days? Oh no! Why is the slur not censored to job? What about the queue? No, fuck the queue! Oh. Me when I see boobs. What? Whoa! 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 Oh, that was good.
One beautiful year of Skibobaba.
Hey, suspenders! Screw, you wanna see me react like this? Yeah. Whoa, 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 whoa. Boobies. Why did you make my hobby more autistic? Lumen versus Lux versus Candela. Please do not min-max my lamp. Okay? Do not. Thank you. Actually, no, you are not allowed to touch my lamp. No. Which one do you have? The Lumen. I want the Lumen. I don't care about the rest of it. Leave me alone. Stop min-maxing them. Okay? You're not... You can't have it. Ba-ba-ba-ba? Ba-ba-ba-ba! I don't have any context for this. But ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba. When you turn the stream off, but the ba-ba-ba keeps getting louder. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. They don't know that I'm the ba-ba-ba right behind them. There is a little bit of ba-ba-ba in all of us. Oh, yeah. 2 disco. 3 disco. The boy! He looks so cute. He's so complex and adorable. Look at the boy. Hooray! That's it. That's what everyone wants. Next time it will be cooking stream, but it's only the boy. Yep. Only 24-hour boy cam. It will be just me running around with the camera, but I'm just recording the boy. Yeah. How much do you weigh? Like 135? Why? Oh, I was just wondering. Why? Why are you asking? So cute. I need the info. Yeah, I don't know. Why would you ask that? No reason. You sure about that? You sure about that? No reason? Oh, okay. Scoop picking up new pocatos for the space station. Just like that? Does this work? Does it, can I just... Aww, it's so cute! Yoink. There's so confusion. That's it, a bag of cats. That's how I felt. Congratulations, you're being kidnapped. Stop resisting. They are adorable. Now you're part of the ship. Part of the ship, part of the crew. Release us. I can't. It's not kidnapping if you like it. True. Okay. 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 What happened to your nose? Okay. First of all, why am I only second place? Okay? I wanna be first or nothing. Second of all, where the fuck is my nose? I'm not unstable. Why am I unstable? Huh? What did I ever do to become unstable? Huh? Huh? Yeah. Keep playing GeoGuessr. I don't know. Oh my god, that was so awful. I don't know why my GeoGuessr went fucking nuts. Just like going, spinning. All the way. And you know the worst thing? I still wasn't even the last one. Yeah, you were still worse than me, and I literally couldn't answer in like 2 rounds. That was impressive. It was beautiful. 10 out of 10. I did it for you. Of course you did. POE, you accidentally opened Screw Stream in public. Uh-oh. This reminds me when as guy was coming home and I started twerking on the stream. And his coworker was watching. Oh. Yeah, that was 10 out of 10. He was like, why would you do that, Screw? Why would you do that? Why? I don't know. Went on. I told him to close the stream so fast. Coward. Freaking coward. I just needed to let the guy know that SJ, sorry, that's your name now. SJ is a degenerate. SJ. SJ. Time to move the chair one time. The fuck is that supposed to be? Is that like a dog or... What is it? It kind of looks more like a rabbit. No. It's so long. It's too long. No. Have you seen rabbit? Oh, this is... I didn't even see this. What is that? This person needs to see a dog. This person clearly have never seen a dog. Bro, the tail is so skinny. What the hell? Please do not. What is this? And you try to sleep, but you remember Scoo's bad at driving and starts feeling bad for the people living in the same country as her. Wow. Jerk, what the hell? I don't even have a car. I'm not driving. The fuck you feeling bad for? So mean. Open Twitter. Wait, which hole is the tail supposed to go in? Okay, that was you guys. That was you. I'm innocent of this crime. Wasn't me. I was forced to tweet that. Nope. I was forced. Not real. This was all made up. No. No. Hey lads, the throat is absolutely fucked, so I think it's inevitable. I have to take a day off. Do. I'm sorry I haven't been able to annoy you today. Please be patient and I will get to you shortly. True. I am here. Are you feeling annoyed yet? That's a really mad cat. What's wrong with it? Well, didn't you read? I couldn't annoy you. Yep. It is I. I came here to piss you off. Don't you worry about it. Oh god, the Subathon so far. Skull, Stream Elements, Windows 11, her fucking throat, the Wasp. Honestly, yeah. Yeah, I did appreciate it when I booted up Stream and 10 minutes into the stream, my Windows decided I'm gonna shut down your entire computer because I need to do the Song of My People. It was very good. I truly enjoyed that. Yeah. Sore throat. Damn. I see him. I see him. What is pleasure, ma'am? Why is there so many different types? What makes something extra safe? Is it like thicker or something? Thin pleasure. What does it mean? Yeah. See, this is what I have to do. Just buy like Durex and wear it when I go outside so that I will not catch the hentai virus. Yeah. You don't want those if you have a sore throat? You sure? You sure about that? Oh, is that how it works? Haha, Scoo is short. Also, Pokatok when Scoo is about to end the stream. Aww. It's so clingy. Aww. Adorable. You want your... What? You want your damn Pokato Weeee cards? I don't get this one. Oh, because it's heavenly. Okay. No, okay, fuck. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to put him into the wood chipper. Fair enough. Straight to the wood chipper with you. Didn't we get a heavenly 10 this time around as well? I feel like we did. He's my nemesis. I always get him. Pokatos when Scoo makes chicken paprika. Oh, dude, yesterday I ate it and it was so good.
You.
Oh, no.
Stop.
Oh, it looks like an alien. It's just an alien trying to eat it. Meow, meow, meow.
Stop
You
it.
cannot stop me. So powerful. Do not.
You.
Aw.
You.
No.
Stop.
He's just like, I'm just looking. I'm just looking. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you
Stop it.
something. Let me tell you something. I was just looking. What is this? Behold, the arena champion. Skotone. What is this? I don't know this game. Swords and sandals. Oh no. I do not know this game. Nicknames for school. Uh-oh.
Alternative nicknames to call someone who is older than you. Primordial, medieval twink, Roman emperor's personal Greek jester,
Wow.
Civil War veteran, the
Wow.
Old Testament.
Fair enough. I thought that you just want to call me daddy, but you can call me a medieval twink as well if you like, or the Old Testament. Yep. That's fine. Oh no. The kind of shits you make up to your doctor is to say the fucking truth. I couldn't tell him the truth. Oh, I'm never going back. Never fucking going back ever again. Never again. So what does your throat hurt? Seminars, man. Seminars. You know that if I would hypothetically tell them that I'm streaming, they would just say that just take a fucking break. They would be literally useless. I was trying to use corporate to threaten them. It is my demon time. Why am I the demon time? It is... What? I'm not the demon time. I swear. What the fuck? And then you can't... So you say you can't? You are the demon? I am the demon. Was I always the demon? Was I born to be the demon? But I can't have puppy eyes. Oh, Link. If Skill get drunk on the ghost sleepover. Link.
Huh? Huh? What happened? Jake? What happened to me last night?
Everyone.
No!
Oh no! Oh, everyone is pregnant. See, there is Fillian. You guys have been wondering where Fillian is. There she is. Beautiful. I love it.
Huh? What happened? Jake?
It's so... Dude, this is... It looks so disturbing. It's like suddenly everything became hyper realistic. Like even my head looks like alright, but Link is like hyper realistic and defined and everything.
What happened to me last night?
You everyone.
You fucked everyone.
No!
Oh yo. Oh yo. This was beautiful. Wow. Well, look at that. But look at that. You have to admit this was a good one. No comment. No comment. I consider myself a very creative person. I have created various numbers of problems for myself. True. 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 Big true. My trains. Does it do the wibbly wibbly woo 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 wow 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 wow? It wasn't that bad. It wasn't the wibbly wobbly timey wimey that much. It would no. No. It was no. No. It wasn't that bad. Yeah. Hell yeah. Solid beat, man. No, it was about to drop. No. Bro, he didn't include the drop. I can't believe it. Yeah, the fucking blue ball, man. It was about to go so hard. Match. It's a train. Yes, a train. I want to have a train. If you press it, can break faster. Ooh. Oh no. Oh shit. Uh-oh.
We've gotten off to a rocky start.
You've killed 3 people.
I'm not perfect.
True. I am not perfect, but I'm getting closer and closer every day. Yep. 10 out of 10. Beautiful. She doesn't. Yes, I am. What is this? Will you press the button? Get squished by skew thighs, but you are in a cum jar. I want you to know that that jar is a hateful jar. That's a horrible, horrible, hateful jar. I would have had to do it for 3 hours. Yeah, it was an overpriced, stupid jar. I wanted it to work so bad. It did not. Awful, awful thing. Choose your fighter. Ah, look the lunker. Oh no. Ah, the beautiful lunker. I will choose the lunker. Can I play the lunker? I like the Scutanan. Only the true ones know the context to this one. Only the people who know, they know. Only the knowers. That is a perfectly safe for work picture. There is nothing to it. There's definitely nothing suspiciously large at the bottom. No. Simply nothing. Nothing. VTuber, I love your voice, chat. Ah, I love your speech impediment. This is going to be your butt cheek. That will be your butt cheek right now. It's not a speech impediment. Match. Jealous? What would I be jealous of? One time I had a dream where I was pregnant, but when I gave birth, it was a dog.
Oh, hello, Ms. Chainsaw Voice.
Hello.
How's your speech impediment?
It's doing well. Oh, that was good.
I'm an accent lover equals.
Oh, yeah? The man from Metal Gear, you will summon him. Oh, no. Metal Gear, you say? MSG. Free Gucci bag. I don't want the Gucci bag. Hot doggy! I don't want the Gucci bag. I want the Chanel bag. What Gucci bag? Yeah, wrong bag. I don't even want it. Therapy? Bro, they look so big on that picture. I'm starting to realize that half of the boobs on the internet are just illusion. Just, you know, like the right angle, the right moment. Like, holy shit. You know? Like, damn. They yum. Yeah, just fucking good lighting. Yeah. Hello, girls. That's why the top is banned. So sad. YouTube did not enjoy it at all. It takes a VTuber to start a parasocial relationship. So blame Scoo for making you parasocial. You did nothing wrong, bro. I am banning you. I'm banning you. Hasta la vista. No, it's not my fault. I am still banning you. I can do it. I can do it. My finger is on the button. Push the button. My finger is on the button. Oh no. In today's episode of Scoo Can't See Shit. It's probably later. Ah, okay. Where are you? It was... Is it not here? Or do I get it out on the other side? Okay, to my defense, you cannot pick it up. I needed to understand that you have to set your items in the menu and then leave. I thought I could pick it up, but I cannot pick it up. It's different. There must be some skidaddle. Oh! Is this how you guys hear it? Oh, that's so cool though. There must be some skidaddle. It actually sounds so spacey. It's like being an announcer on a space station. I kind of like it.
Scoo.
We are
Your
leaving that.
defense is shit. You literally have a pop-up saying what to do.
No, leave me alone. What the
Also,
fuck?
you're short.
Hey yo. How do I go up there? I'll go up there. That's right, myself. I need a spot. It's not right now. What is you? Oh, yeah. No. What did you see, Aku? Look right a tiny bit. Oh. I saw that. I have no defense for that one. There's nothing I can tell you, buddy. There's nothing. There's nothing. I got nothing for you. Oh no. Oh no. I tried to leave. They didn't let me leave. I tried to cheese in. They didn't let me cheese in. It's just going up and down. Oh,
I think you should return your glasses. They seem to be defective.
Hey! That was so cute. This is so cute. Listen, don't judge me. It's hard. My life is so much harder because I'm stupid, okay? Life is short. Make it shorter. Sit in the passenger seat while I drive. Do it. Be my passenger, princess. Do it. Make it happen. You can't make me. Oh, now that sounds like a challenge. You know, I can still tie you up and just put you there. It's perfectly normal. Hey, does this smell like chloroform to you? You can't force me again! You can't! You know that I'm retarded! Thank you, Nexus! You're not that strong. I don't have to be strong. Oh no.
No thanks, I choose life.
No.
I'll take my chances with free diving off the Chrysler building.
Oh no. I fear no man, but that thing, it scares me. Oh no. Was this when the laser was coming? Oh no. Oh no. You guys are never getting another plushie. I want you to know. You don't deserve it. Never again. Except the Jumboa. In today's lesson of Scoot's dictionary, you guys means just skull, really. Can I get at least one vagina art equals just add more tentacles? Ooh, equals ferocious war cry. Ba 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 ba. Life is meaningless. All of our accomplishments amount to nothing. At the end of your very existence, you will just stop. Nothing more or less. Wow. That's grim. Wow. That's sad. Depression. Welcome to the cock corner. So you want to play Red Dead? Why am I in the cock chair? Who put me into the cock chair? Why? What did I do? Why not? Why am I in the cock chair? I don't want... Dude, it looks like the most cursed podcast setup ever known to mankind. I don't want to be here. So Red Dead 2?
You're in the cuck chair, and I know this seems crazy, because you don't get any.
Oh, shut up! Let's you finally find the guy who wrote Pragmata Ending. True. Fuck that guy. Once I find you, it's over for you. How could you make me cry, harlot? You will perish. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, it's my boss fight? Dude, I was running so much. No. What an epic music. Da, 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 da. Dude, it was so long. Even sped up is so long. Holy shit. Also pixels. Any pixelero enos? I don't know what the song is, actually. 2 minutes and 20 seconds. Talking about skin. Oh, that was good. Hey, everybody. Talking to skin. Why? I don't understand. Why? Because shy. You're scary. I'm not scary. Not that scary. I'm a little bit scary, but not that scary. Don't worry about it. Aww. I'll make you an offer. I'm calling you a good boy and treat you as my pet. Therefore, I sit on your face.
I'll make that deal. How about you, you bitch? You make that deal?
I'd make that deal.
I don't blame you. Damn good deal.
I'll make that deal.
How about you, you bitch? You make that deal?
I'd make that deal.
I don't blame you. Damn good deal.
Damn good deal. I'll make that deal. Isn't it Inglorious Bastards or something? Someone needs to do like a collage of every time I jumped head first into the laser. Oh no. To like a comical classical music. Like, you know, like the oh no! To that music,
Oh no,
every
he
time
did
I just like
it!
headbutt it into
Oh
the laser.
no!
I guarantee you there's
no.
more than enough material for that.
Oh no!
Aww. Fair enough. Fair enough. It was pretty solid though. Yeah.
Absolute cinema.
Ten out of 10. I need a longer version. I need the hour-long version of it. Yep. Absolute cinema. Beautiful. I will give it a lubbers. A solid lubbers. You literally jumped into both lasers in the red room. Oh, I can't help it. I felt the urge. It needed to be done. It needed to be done. Rescue finds one of her chatter in another VTuber channel. Well then, you guys wouldn't ever watch other streamers, right? You wouldn't do that to me, right? 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 Surely. No. Excuse, stop being possessive. Are you saying that you are watching other streamers? Why else would you ask me to stop being possessive? Huh? Huh? That is not an explanation. No. Okay? That explains nothing. At all. No, we aren't saying that we swear. Would you promise? Would you pinky promise? You're my one and only Scoo, allegedly. Thank God. I was ready to visit you and snap your penis in half, but luckily for you, I guess I will just have to tie you up and keep you in my basement just so that I can make sure what kind of material are you consuming on the internet. Yeah. Why? Why? It already fell off. What the fuck? How it feels
Damn
to
good
drink.
deal. I'd
Yeah.
make that deal.
You would make that deal? He wants to be in the basement, gentlemen. He would make the deal. Consensually, of course. Absolutely. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if it's that epic, but oh no. Screw sex lesson. You don't make noise during sex. Correct. You don't communicate either. Correct. Boys never moan unless it's with another dude. Correct. 12 centimeters big. Extremely correct. 90% of women can't come with normal sex. That's also true. You don't need hands for plap plap. Yes. Correct. What do you mean you can smell it? Smell what? It's very wrong and probably rage baiting stat. No, it's true. Smell what? There's no smelling during sex. Just take a shower if you're stinky. Ew. What the fuck? Gross. Gross. Don't worry about it. I'm not. Just go to shower.
Your man, homie. I tried to sneak through the door, man. Can't make it. Can't make it. The shit's stuck. Out of my way, man. Door stuck! Door stuck! Please! I beg you! Fred!
Michael! Don't leave me here! Michael! Michael!
Michael! Michael, don't leave me here. Fair enough.
Door stuck! Please! I beg you! Fred!
Michael!
Dude, he was so big though. He was so big. He was such a fat bastard. Ah, is that the cockroach? You just happy to see me? It's beautiful. It's a cock bouquet. Ah, I love it. That's a hen. Is it though? You sure? It's a beautiful cock. A cock bouquet. How Scoot tried to sell Metal Gear Solid. It's such a good game. It created a new genre, Scoot. Go play it. How actually boobs? Hold up. It has boobs. Because is that still in the budget? There are boobs? How many boobs we talking? Huh? On a scale from 1 to 2, how many boobs? Just 2? Only 2? That's it. You will regret your words and deeds. More the regretting we didn't talk about boobs. And you see Scoot driving, and her headlights sunlight's getting brighter and brighter. Uh-oh.
違和感自分を肯定するためにいつもの自分を曲げちまった。その時点で負けていた。
He didn't need that part anyways. It's fine.
それは捨てだろ。
I love it when something like this happens in anime. It's like, where are your organs, bro? There are no... He's just empty. He's just a massive chunk of flesh. There's nothing. There's nothing.
好きにしろ。
Oh no. I killed the Pocahontas. Oh no. Oh no. The wasp escaped. Ah! I didn't hear no bell. I am being molested by the wasps, gentlemen. I need someone to save me. He's coming. I don't want him to come. I specifically requested him not to come. So many rounds by now. Oh, I'm sure. I bought the spray. It's just they haven't delivered it yet. But soon. Soon. Excuse for plain patties. Chat, patties is patties. But plain panties? Really? Just white panties? Listen to the man, but it's just plain panties. Panties is panties. The man is correct. But it's just panties. You sure about it? Panties is panties.
Did you know that if you
But I imagine if Ski chose to become a teacher for her career instead of VTuber, okay?
climb up an apple tree, there is a 0% chance that you will find a 1985 turbocharged first-generation Toyota 4Runner in medium blue. This is because 1985 turbocharged first-generation Toyota 4Runner in medium blue does not grow on apple trees.
True. True. Truest of the truths ever true. Listen, he ain't lying though. It's true. Absolutely. Must be true. Big, solid, must be true. Excuse mom. We happy? We happy. Yeah. You forgot to include the massive amount of sweet curd she just packs into it. I was counting the other day. I still have like more than 10 packets of curd in my freezer. I should do something with it. Where's the cookie? Oh no. Black in Spanish. We are not allowed to show it because people will misunderstand. We are happy. Do not open the other one. Okay. I am not. House husband, house, and husband. Yes. Do I have a house that comes with a husband? Or at least a husband that comes with a house? Can I have? In this economy, yes. No? Oh. You sure? You sure? Clearly don't. Oh, so rude. So rude. So rude. It's going so well. Yeah, yeah.
Bueno, esto debería saltar. Joder.
He's doing it, he's doing it. Nailed it. Yep.
¿Te vale?
This is so painful.
Huh?
I'm going to go and stab myself in the balls. Beautiful. Bravo. 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 Horrible. Never again. Jesus Christ. Why are you so quiet? What's in your mind? What's in your mind? What you thinking about? Can you blame us? What you thinking about? What you thinking? Yeah. You're thinking about the cup, right? You're just looking at the cup? How beautiful the cup is? Understandable. That Gamer Subs cup was really nice. Yep. Yep. Beautiful. Beautiful cup.
A cup, obviously.
Yeah.
Not like there's anything else on that picture.
I see crepes and mashed potato, so it should count a little bit. Hee. What is this? Lawful good, neutral good. I am chaotic good? I'm good? You sure about that? I am good? Since when? Chaotic neutral, true neutral. Lawful German. Lawful German. Lawful neutral. Just German. Lawful evil, no one. Neutral evil. Chaotic evil. Bro, Brian and Skull is in the same corner with like Bubble. I don't know who this person is. I would be ashamed. Jesus Christ. Laura. Wow. Sorry, buddy. I don't know if I agree with this. The chaotic good. I am not good. I am... Come closer. I wish I was able to buy some gamer subs with promo code Squidchan. That 10% off of each purchase. Wow. He died. He was a good man. He was a good man. Fuck. Yeah? Screw has decided to take a day off and rest her voice. Yeah? The Pocotos reacted. Predictably. Wow, Subway Surfer! Wow.
Jingle, pay attention.
Wow.
Tingle, tangle, tingle, tangle.
Were you guys bored or something by any chance? Allegedly, yeah? I guess? No. You sure about that? You sure about that? E33, this music, yeah, I know, I would just have to mute it. E33, yeah. I played the 5th. Okay, okay. The potato she told you not to worry about. Versus you. Dude, that's a big potato.
So when will you play Bayonetta?
Yes. Insane size. It's a respectable size. Holy earth. Do you like it? It's so big. It's so big. A sweet potato. I only have half of it now. Did you eat it? Only half of it. I don't actually exist, so if you ever met me, you're schizophrenic. True. True. Where did it go? What did you do with it? Yes. Must be true. That woman at TwitchCon? No. Not real. We made this one up. Toast free on Scooch Street, just saying. What the hell? What the hell? The culprit. Hey! My feet is being admired. Oh no. Oh no. POE, you just punched a hole through the VTuber Scoochen, revealing the wires, metal plating, and CIA wire traps. No. That's impossible. It's not. It was a government drone all along? What? Who would win? Eldritch Space Kettle or Von Hacky Boy? Oh no. It's over. It's so over. It never over so over before. It was too hacky, but that's true. It was too hacky, boys. It only took you, only took two to fuck you over. Bro, I can't even imagine how the insane, game through must be. The one weird thing about cats, the murder mode isn't the first photo, but the second one. Uh-oh. Hey, my corset! Ah. No, it's okay. It's not murder. It's just... I just wish to look deep inside you. I'm just looking at the holes. The first one is the coca one. Uh-oh. The big pee-pee. I pee address it over I pee? Oh my god. They're stealing my pee.
Man, I love cats. Anyways, can someone get this woman off my screen?
No. No.
So how old are you?
8.
Buddy, do you have a lawyer?
What's that?
You better pray you have one, because I'm calling the cops on you for playing this game under the age of 13 years old.
Ooh.
Cut him! No!
911, what is your emergency?
I got a kid here, he's playing Among Us VR under the age of 13 years old right now.
Okay. Are they still misbehaving?
Yeah, he's in the game right now, acting pretty ballistic.
I see. If they're still doing well when the police arrive, they'll arrest them and take them to the children's prison for questioning.
Good.
Do you mind if I ask your child a couple questions?
Nah, go for it.
I am going to give you 10 seconds to leave the game.
Uh-uh.
Or else I will send FBI agents to your home and take you to a maximum security children's prison.
Ooh.
Alright, here goes. 10,
9, 8,
No!
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Jesus Christ. Children. Do not talk to children. It's not worth it. He dead? Dude, he's literally in a high security prison right now. Never to be seen ever again. Is Grad had enough with the pocket to stealing her panties? That smug look. That fucking smug look. Hey! Put that down. Right now. Right now. Put it down. Put it down. You're not allowed to. I am Batman. No. Put it down. Right now. Steal the skirts, not the panties. Why my skirts? Leave my skirts alone.
I'm not sorry, I'm not apologizing, and I will do it again.
No, put it down. Put it back. Oh no.
What would happen if, for some reason, we ignore somebody unlocked 100% of the cerebral capacity?
100%?
Make a triangle.
The giant horse cock weighs over 11 pounds.
The worst thing about it that this didn't even move. It was simply static. It didn't even move at all. I have nothing. I have nothing to tell you. I have nothing. Absolutely. Nothing.
Chocolatey balls. Are they not expired? No, because if you put something into a freezer, then time stops for it. It
Sure.
lives forever and ever and ever and ever. And ever. This is it. It lives forever and ever and ever. Okay, where's Fillion? in my freezer. So that she will live forever and ever and ever and ever.
She's immortal now.
But
It's
sure, it
true.
gets frozen, but you still need to use it. It lives forever and ever and ever. That's psychotic.
And ever.
I keep
and
all
ever.
my friends in the freezer. What do you mean?
It's true.
Tell Philly we said hello. Okay. Hello, Philly, and the boys are saying hello.
Can I join in
Hello.
the freezer?
It's a bit tight. You will have to pull in your belly. Okay? Just a little bit. Who else is in the freezer? Michael Jackson.
Beautiful. 10, 11 out of 10. Yeah, that was fair enough. Yes, yes. Exactly. It's beautiful. He's right next to it. Right next to Philia. True. Yep. How do you tell them apart? You don't. Is this what you want? Is this what you want? A little chin scratchy? Just that's all? Little jazz hands? Aww, well no. You're going to the freezer. I'm sorry. It's freezer time for you. No. It's over, gentlemen. We can meet Michael Jackson. You can meet Fillion too. Yeah. So you want me to sit on my face?
Hell yeah! Yes! Yes! What? Yes! Yes, 100%. Yes, Stevens, yes. Yes, okay. Well, what else do you want me to say? What else do you want me to say?
It's a solid maybe, huh? It's a very nice, very solid maybe. Okay. You got it. Yeah, it's a strong maybe. Okay. I will keep it. Okay.
Or it doesn't bother me on the washing machine.
I don't like fingering as cool. Aren't you single? Cavista giggle.
You're so mean. Also, do you think that girls finger themselves?
They don't.
Bro.
They don't.
They don't.
Exactly. They
Yeah,
don't.
no, they don't. Yeah, no.
No, they don't.
I mean, no. Yes, they do. No, they don't. Who fingers themselves? Dude, okay, first of all, your fingers need to bend like all the
It's
way
true.
backwards, which is very difficult, right? Second of all, wait, no.
It's true.
No comment. Bro, listen, as a professional female, it sounds good, doesn't work.
Also, Skew, no, our balls are not apple size. What? Are you sure about that one? I was so confident about it. The boys yesterday told me that apparently human male balls are only a size of like a grape. And I'm like, are you sure? Like, are you sure? You sure about that? Yes, very much so. You sure though?
Wait, they're not supposed to be the size of an apple? Oh.
See, at least that guy over there, he has a size of an apple. At least there is a little bit of something. At least. Get him to the hospital. It's not normal, mom. It's not normal to have such tiny balls. Had to be a giant groppe. Aw, we're all caught up. These are good ones. They were very nice. Good, solid memes. Sagier. Kuga post the thing. He's gonna do it.
Trust me, we know our balls better than you.
You sure about that? You sure about that? You sure about that? Talking with you. Okay. Tell your mom that I didn't know that your balls are so tiny. It's crazy, man. Freaking crazy, man. Super duper crazy. Bro, this video is 30 minutes. Dude, 30 minutes for all the outfits. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. But is it worth it? Probably not. It's just outfits. No, 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 no. There's 100+ outfits. Only the hot ones are good. 30 minutes, what? Yeah, I thought it would be just like pictures or some things. 125. I think Frenex said that the thingies are too low res, the pictures on the wiki or something. 30 minutes, make it 7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you. That's all we can spare. Let me think. What can we do? We can... What can we do? No videos keeps playing Stellar Blade. Yet. Walk the boy and outfits rating? No. Are we playing something today? Well, I was wondering if we should start something. We could Hey Simon. Hello. Wow, I am fucking deaf. Hallelujah, ladies and gentlemen. I am deaf. Oh, that was good.
Asku, the factory must grow.
The factory must grow. You sure about that? Are you sure that it's not the French that must grow? How about the French? Excuse me, you fixed it. What did you fix? You fixed the French?
Let me harder, Daddy!
Thank you, Master Load! You have it downloaded? What? The French? Let me check. Yep, I actually have it downloaded, yes. Yep. You have ultra speed? Yeah. Can I, okay, but before we do anything, can I watch that video about the Lord of the Fallen? I kept seeing like little tweets about it, that they are actually making really hot chicks and everyone is losing their fucking marbles.
A few weeks ago, I was sitting in a meeting.
I am all for it. They are finally gonna give us hot chicks. Hot females are finally back on the menu. Okay? I saw it. There were many people who were upset, and it makes me very happy. They are like, "Ah, it's Gunnar game. Why is it Gunnar game? Why can't everyone be morbidly obese?"
with a lead designer and the chief creative officer of CI Games, watching them redesign a female character in front of me, based on feedback that I was giving them in real time. And about halfway through, I remember thinking, this is crazy. Crazy that I am in here, first of all, but crazier still that they were genuinely wanting.
She's supporting our gooner tendencies. We gotta protect this woman, okay? We gotta protect her.
To hear what I had to say. We have gotten so used to studios that do not care what their players think. Studios that just tell you what you should want.
The modern audience is not in the room with us right now because they are playing Aphelion right now. Yes. What was it? Aphelion. Yeah. They are. Oh, see, there you go. All of them, all the modern audience, they are peaked. Yeah, absolutely. They are all just like smashing the like button on this one. Yep. That's all. They are vibing. You can't find them here, so we can have a conversation.
And yet, here I was.
Can you imagine, just for a split second, if all of us, all of the people who watch the stream would just decide to download and play that game, we could give them a peek. And that would be it. You know, like, they are never going to achieve that. Do you understand how? Are we that? Absolutely not. We are not that nice. But hypothetically, you know, if we would want to troll them, then we could. Refund in 2 hours? Dude, I wouldn't even put it into my cart. Hell nah.
Suggesting a necklace on a seraph and watching them draw one. In 2026, one of the most radical things a video game studio can do is...
Hold up. She's behind me. She's always behind me.
Ask its players what they actually want to see, and then listen to the answer. And
what? Asking gamers what you want to see, and then listen... I don't think so, buddy. I don't think so. I am not talking to the gamers. These games are not for you anymore.
While that should be a bar that's easy to clear, AAA in particular seems to have a really difficult time with this. Just look at the last few months. We are drowning in hero shooters and extraction shooters that nobody asked for. High Guard, Horizon Hunters Gathering, Marathon.
I can't wait for them to drop this game. I am so curious to see the numbers. This is the one with the morbidly obese, peg-legged, short-haired female. I need to know. I need to know. I need to know. The Schadenfreude, absolutely. I need to know.
Which Marathon alone cost $250 million and has lost almost 70% of its player base since launch. Even Halo is now reportedly getting in on the extraction shooter trend. Yikes. Now compare all of that to Studio.
Dude, Halo is lost. Rest in peace, Halo. You were beautiful, but now you have been bastardized.
Studios that take feedback in stride and make beneficial improvements. Of course, we know the recent ones, Crimson Desert, Monster Hunter Wilds, but also titles like Sea of Thieves, Street Fighter V, Final Fantasy XIV, No Man's Sky, of course, and even Star Wars Battlefront 2, which I was reminded of recently, and that included DICE and EA removing a bunch of the predatory pay-to-win monetization that was included in the game at launch.
So I cannot buy a $30 worth of horse armor anymore? I don't even know if I want to play it anymore. Without the horse armor, I really don't feel like that there is any purpose to me. You know? Can I ask you something? No.
All very different games, but ones that ended up taking the exact same approach. Listening to player feedback, implementing it well, and ultimately being rewarded for it. Because when players feel heard, it is clear that they can be pretty forgiving. And while we have touched on this for a few videos now, we often see this really great comeback story that happens with games that have launched to bad or mixed reception and have managed to claw their way back to a much better place with their audience. CI Games and Lords of the Fallen is a really great example of that exact arc, and I ended up getting the chance to speak with them directly.
You know what's funny about all of this? That the modern audience, the one who are like hyping up these companies to make these ugly characters, they never play the games. they are just V tweeters, like V gamers, maybe V game tweeters. Like they just like talk about it like they would play it, but if then in the end they just go back to their cozy corner to play like fucking Stardew Valley or whatever. But they never actually play it. They don't buy it. They don't spend on it. They are just like, oh yeah, oh you cannot let the male gaze be dominating. That's truly rooted in misogyny. You know, you can't. And then they are like, oh yeah, I don't care about it.
Which brings us to today's video. I am so excited to say I had the opportunity to partner with CI Games to show off 5 never before
CI Games? Like come inside games? I see you. Fair enough. Fair enough.
seen female character designs for the upcoming Lords of the Fallen 2. We are also going to talk about how CI Games, a mid-sized studio, has spent the last 2.5 years since the Lords of the Fallen launch in 2023, building something really special while still making meaningful updates to their original game, and how at their core, they are a studio that refuses to be lectured or gaslit into making a different game than the one that they have set out to make.
Listen, eventually, not yet, but people will realize that they cannot make games like this. They are making it for this legendary modern audience, which is just a bunch of like crybabies on the internet yapping about shit that they don't know. Remember when Pragmata came out and the journals were like, wow, we shouldn't make father simulation games also, that said journalists. I haven't played the game yet. What? Oh, what?
A game built by gamers for gamers. They really are a great example of how not to do all the things that we are always asking developers not to do. So,
father and daughter really scare them. Well, if you think about it, it's like actually fascism. I was told that having a family is fascism right now. So, yeah. You want a wife and kids? Bigot.
Let's get into it. If you have been here for any amount of time, you already know female characters in gaming is the topic we keep coming back to, and not because I necessarily want to keep coming back to it, but because the industry, notably Western AAA, has just given us so many reasons to over the years, normally by following the pattern in some way, shape, or form. You know the one. Shout out again to the 1348.
No, what? I love this tweet. This was so good. The vow has been made. Quest begins. Meet Bianca. Why do devs keep making intentionally unattractive female characters? Why do you expect a woman to be necessarily attractive? Why do you expect your food to be fresh? Why do you expect your water to be clean? Why? But why? Who is that peasant boy? She's going to be the hero.
X-Photo devs for reminding us of it recently.
Crazy.
With their "why would you necessarily expect a woman to be attractive" tweet.
Listen, I don't even care if they are not like hella attractive, but like, the fuck am I looking? I am looking at someone who is probably 150 centimeters short, angry, has the ugliest fucking bowl cut I have ever seen, and is trying to find her lesbian lover in the medieval 1348 night game? Huh? I don't know, man. Like, listen. I'm not feeling it. I don't know, Chief. It's not for me.
Never gets old. The same desaturated color palettes, the overtly tactical.
It's such a shame. This game looked so good, but I'm not gonna play it because she looks so unlikable. I can tell you, but it's like the smug face. It's the you have to listen while I talk face. You know, hair bad, bald good. Why bald? I don't know.
Outfits, the stripped down femininity, almost like an embarrassment of the female body itself.
Dude, Mary Jane looks fucking rough here. Not gonna lie. That's fucking rough. Damn.
Hips and busts get slimmed down, shoulders and jawlines get bulked up, and anything that reads as too feminine quietly gets dialed back. On top of that, our strong, modern female characters tend.
Okay, to be fair, with this game, I think she looks fine. I don't think she's ugly. With her, the problem was that she had a walking and talking weapon that was so fucking cringe, no one wanted to. It was annoying. She was like in a fantasy world and just talking like a Gen Z Zoomer, and it was hyper cringe.
And to get handed very similar personalities.
Okay, he's beautiful. Okay, take that back.
Emotionally walled off, constantly annoyed, or very sarcastic.
I swear to God, in the first Horizon game, she wasn't this chunky. And then something happened and now she's just a little bit more rotund. They so ruined Aloy. I swear she wasn't like this in the first game. She ate the Horizon. Oh, yeah.
Sarcastic, they are weighed down by some past trauma. She is often complex and...
I hate this picture so much. You know what's funny? I really don't think I have ever in my life seen anyone be so ugly. You know? Like, there is so many things wrong with this character design. I don't think I have ever seen anyone in real life. So bad. You didn't see Shrek? Shrek is beautiful. Shut the fuck up.
Nuanced, but is capable of girl bossing her way through most situations, which is really just an industry code for she honestly kind of sucks. Basically, the pattern is turning our female character into a toxic male character in an androgynous looking female body. And we have seen how players respond to these types of characters every single time. Mixed reviews if they are lucky.
What? The boys don't like ugly, angry, sort of androgynous females who are just trying to lecture you about how awful you are and how great they are? Wow. That's like having a wife, except you can't choose and you can't even fuck them and then you don't even love them. You get all the nagging but none of the loving. I don't know why. Honestly, that's crazy. I don't know why the boys don't want to play that game.
Actual flops if they are not, or just zero hype around the character at all. But good news, because on the other hand, we have also talked about current games and studios that are getting it right. Clair Obscur, Stellar Blade, Baldur's Gate.
Dude, about Clair Obscur, I only heard that one of the chick has bare feet and everyone is gooning for the chick's bare feet. Okay? I don't know which one.
Current games and
but I know that there's one with bare feet.
Obscur.
I think, is it the Asian chick? Someone has bare feet. Someone is the feeter.
Stellar Blade, Baldur's Gate, the Monster Hunter Wild Girls, female characters who are beautiful, capable, feminine, sometimes deadly, and surprise, surprise, people couldn't get enough of them. Which brings us to CI games, because when you have been watching this same
well,
cycle...
you convinced me to play Clair Obscur.
Ah, there you go. We're gonna do it too. We're gonna defeat them.
Play out for years, and then
Obscure.
a studio comes along and breaks it, and is openly vocal about why they are breaking it. You tend to want to pay attention. But before we get into the brand new character reveals, I want to talk a little bit about what the CI Games team has actually been doing over the past few years, because
gooning.
These characters do not just materialize out of thin air. They are the result of something this studio has been building for a long time. All right. I have to admit, all right, I was actually pretty late to the Lord of the Fallen party. I remember hearing about the original like way back when, and I was aware of the 2023 release, which launched to pretty polarized reception, but it was only recently that I actually sat down to play it, and
I thought people liked it. Didn't people like Lords of the Fallen? I thought
really
it was pretty popular.
Yes, I had the occasional frustrations with Umbral mechanics, like physically getting myself out of Umbral, and I'm pretty sure
It was dog shit at launch, but they fixed it? Well, okay, to be fair, that's how usually games are like right now. They launch awful, and then eventually, over the months, they sort of patch it into a workable state.
Also stuck on the Pieta boss longer than I was supposed to be, so the skill issues showed up pretty early and often for me, unfortunately. But
oh, I'm sorry. You want to play $60 to $80 and you want your game to work immediately? Wow. Aren't you a little bit too greedy? Holy shit. Think about the poor big AAA company. You're crazy.
Overall,
You're
I had a lot of
crazy.
fun. Back to the 2023 release though, Lords of the Fallen launched back in October of 2023. While the bones of the game were absolutely there, a very ambitious, dual world design with gorgeous art direction and a real participant of the Souls-like genre, there were also some legitimate issues. Performance and how the game ran, balance, and generally just some...
Dude, my standards are so fucking low. At this point, I'm just appreciating that there are colors. You know, it's like I saw a green area, this is a red area, there was something. I'm like, wow, there is anything other than millennial gray? Holy shit.
rough edges kind of overall that
so
resulted
happy.
in frustration from players. In a moment like that, most studios can do one of a few things. They can double down and tell the players that they're wrong. They get defensive with their audience, they go quiet, or they just back out completely and start working on the next project like this first one never happened. But CI Games didn't do any of those things. They took the feedback in stride and just got to work. What followed was over the next 2.5 years, they shipped over 70 updates and...
Damn. Okay, that's based. I do like it. Like, you know, you try, you fucked up, you don't abandon the game, you're just going to fix it. That's respectable.
And we're talking like big, actual, meaningful patches, full reworks, expansions, the whole thing. Version 2.5, the final major update, dropped in December 2025 and brought a brand new veteran mode and reworked enemy encounters across the entire game 2.5 years after launch, and they were still cooking, wanting to give players the absolute best experience possible. The best part
Does
is
anyone
that
here remember the times when games came out and didn't need a day one patch?
Nope. Nope. I'm sorry. No, those times are over. Yeah. It's like literally like grandpa being pushed in the garden of the fucking nursing home. Do you rip up perfect? Never games and we just played it immediately. Okay, calm down, grandpa.
the community feedback consistently made its way into those updates in things like the lamp guidance system, the UI overhaul.
The lamp guidance system? Lamp, you say?
The co-op rework. None of that came from a marketing team or a focus group telling them what modern players want. It came from players asking and CI Games actually listening. On top of that, they did want to be as communicative as possible.
Oh my god, is the Jack Sparrow?
With their community. Community posts, roadmaps, dev diaries, and they even created a YouTube series called Lifting the Veil, where the team literally walks players through combat changes, new systems, the whole Umbral rework, which also includes behind-the-scenes conversations with the people making the game. The dev team is also genuinely active on places like Reddit, Discord, X, like real engagement with real players where they are talking with you instead of at you. But
GNSQ in Bloodborne, which is PS exclusive, you can light lamps. Dude, Bloodborne looks so amazing. But I don't think I would be ever good enough to play it. But it looks like the style, the world looks impeccable. You don't think it looks impeccable? I think it looks gorgeous. Beautiful, gorgeous, gorgeous game.
Probably my favorite part of this whole story happened early 2025 when the CEO, Marek Tominsky, just casually started running open polls on his personal X account, asking players directly what they wanted to see in the upcoming sequel. No fancy, expensive consulting firm or focus group of 20 college students who have never played a Souls-like in their...
What? You know what they should have done? They should have hired actually Sweet Baby Inc. and ask questions from them what the people want. Don't ask the people what they want, ask Sweet Baby Inc. They know what you want.
Their lives, just a CEO and gamer on Twitter asking other gamers what they wanted to see across various aspects of the game, but also, you know, he wanted their take on hot female characters, and the answer to
sexy and provocative. Ooh la la.
One of those polls was completely unsurprising. Players want beautiful, visually striking characters, and Souls-like audiences in particular love iconic character designs. So naturally, once several Western journalists caught wind of these polls, They obviously took this in great faith and gave them the praise they deserved for being so open and
Yeah. I can see it. That's exactly what happened. The journalists were like, oh my god, look at this company. They are so good. They actually are really trying.
Communicative with their own player base. I'm just kidding. Clearly, Lords of the Fallen 2 was now going to be labeled the worst thing that they could think of, Gooner bait. And in case anyone needs reminding, these are the same
Lords of the Fallen 2 dev promises sexy women, but fans just want better Souls-like gameplay. I mean, you can do both. You can do both. You don't have to do one or the other.
Game studios that actually were losing it over Leon and Requiem. Goon for me.
But okay, can I just say I'm not going to listen to a guy whose family name sounds like you're trying to throw up, okay? By eating gah. Okay, like I'm sorry, Mr. Gah, that I'm not going to listen to you about you not wanting hot, attractive characters. Like, sorry, buddy.
Me, but not for thee. This one paragraph from a Kotaku article literally made me...
Oh shit, was that a gigantic long neck? What the fuck? Is he Italian? Is he making pasta? What the fuck is that?
Long live the goon.
Long live
Kappa.
the goona.
Literally made me laugh out loud. They wrote, and I quote, Lords of the Fallen 2 won't have a political agenda, but it will have hot women. Like...
What? What does that sentence even mean? What is it supposed to be like? What does that mean? What is he trying to say with it? Okay.
That is somehow supposed to be a bad thing. That is according to the director of the studio behind the sequel, who is busy with culture war dog whistles, while fans just want a new Souls-like that learns from the mistakes of the previous game. Huh? I'm pretty sure.
So, hold up. Officially, does this mean that officially ugly people are always leftist and handsome and beautiful people are always right-wing? Because that's basically what he's implying. Wow. Yeah, okay. Then I will keep it in mind. Okay, that's an odd thing to say, but okay, very well.
The CEO was just running a couple of open Twitter polls asking gamers what they wanted. Although, you know what? I do think that they were maybe onto something, just not in the way that they meant it. Because for me, when a studio does actually get a female character right, when they are communicative with their player base, it is kind of like a dog whistle, just in a good way. It is usually a sign that the studio is listening to their audience and hasn't been completely ideologically captured by whatever the...
You know, not gonna lie. I do miss the times when people talked about politics, it was like shit it didn't really involve me. It's like economics and how to deal with other countries and trading deals and where to put taxpayer money. You know, not about like, wow, you're a good looking person. I bet you're a right-wing extremist. You know, like... Huh?
Whatever the loudest voices online are demanding.
What?
Now, obviously, like we have said before, a pretty character isn't going to save a bad game. You do still need real substance, but when I see a studio nailing it on this front, it at least gets my attention, and I tend to start paying attention to what else they are doing right.
I was just so touched that there are colors in this game. Like, did you see that there was like blue and there was like red and there was like yellow?
On top of that, CI Games announced two pretty big things just last month. First, the original Lords of the Fallen has officially sold 2.5 million copies, which, congratulations. And second, they closed an additional 19 million in funding specifically for Lords of the Fallen 2. The official wording from the studio is that the money will be used to diversify distribution channels, which...
I don't... you say diversify and I'm immediately like shaking in my... What? Please don't. Please don't.
I will just let you read between those lines however you would like to. Something that catches my attention with this even further is that investors do not usually drop 19 million on just vibes, you know? Maybe Sony...
You sure? Maybe if they are women. If I would be a rich woman, I would drop 19 million on vibes. Absolutely.
Investors do. I don't know. But they saw the last 70 plus updates over the last couple of years, the reception around the alpha footage of the game, the community engagement coming from the top down, and they saw a studio that actually listened and delivered.
Wait, hold up. Are you telling me that investors are not interested in current trending political agenda and diversity and multiculturalism and all those like fat people? They actually want a game that is going to be profitable?
What? Colors? Not in my game.
What? And colors to... Oh my god. Now, what are you going to tell me next? The AAA companies only want to do things for money? No. Say it ain't so. What? I don't believe that. I don't believe that.
On what they promise and is not scared to make the game its players actually want. It's
No.
interesting to see how it normally tends to work out for studios that focus on making a great game first while actually treating their players with respect and like the paying customers they are. But about those pesky female characters, journalists could not stop writing about. Let's get into them. Like I said at the start, a few weeks ago, I did get the chance to sit down with CI Games Chief Creative Officer Ryan Hill. Yes, his British accent does sound exactly as cool as he looks.
Dude, that's like Jack Sparrow. He's a gorgeous, gorgeous man. Holy shit. Look at that. Yeah? I'm not gay. Listen, I ain't judging. I would be gay for this man too. He's good looking. Holy shit.
I just need everyone to know that. And we walked through 5 brand new character designs for Lord of the Fallen 2, none of which have been shown off publicly, so I am beyond honored that they, for some...
His children are going to thank him for the genes that they are going to get. The hairline, the face...
reason asked Lil Ol Me to show them off. Quick fun fact about Ryan is that before he moved into games, he actually spent some years working in the women's fashion industry, so he has a lot of thoughts about the current state of the modern female characters, and he's got a real understanding of silhouettes, fabric, how femininity translates into design, and how women actually want to look. I got on the call, these designs were mostly
I think you should ask a very short, very angry, and very fat feminist instead. I think that would be so much better for the game. A guy who has the right qualifications? No. Fat, angry feminist with blue hair and septum piercing? Yes.
Complete, but not fully finished. They were still actively working on them, and they genuinely wanted my thoughts in real time. We would be looking at a character and I would say something and they would just start adjusting it on the screen in front of me. I've never had that much power in my life and it felt great, I won't lie. But while we spoke, it was so incredibly clear to me that they are working very hard to make a game that their players will love every aspect of. They genuinely do care about their audience and the things that they have to say, and they want to make their experience as great as possible. So as we get into each character,
oh my god, he does look like a pirate. He was born to be a pirate. The seas are calling for him. Where is his jar of dirt?
It'll probably become pretty obvious that the style is that of a heavy metal Souls-like, fire.
It looks good.
And brimstone and just very theatrically dark and definitely a more aggressive tone than their first game. Also, while I am a lore enjoyer, I definitely am not a Lord of the Fallen lore expert. Everything you are about to hear is based on what I learned from the original game and what the team shared with me. So,
I'm sorry, I just realized that that second guy is built like a unit. Holy shit. You see those muscles? Bro, that man looks like he can open a pickle jar. Okay, not going to lie. He's built like a pickle jar opener. Absolutely.
everything you are about to hear is based on what I learned from the original game and what the team shared with me. So consider this more of like a vibe check rather than a full deep dive into the lore. But with that out of the way, let's meet the ladies. First up, we have...
Yes. Yes. I see a nice silhouette. She has curvatures. She has long legs. There's a little bit of tease, not too much. Yes, absolutely.
A Dark Justiciar, who is an enforcer of the Dark Crusaders, an elite military order.
Yeah, as she's not bald. Revolutionary. Women sometimes have hair.
Divine Judgment. She is lined in leather and steel and has completely unwavering faith, the lore actually calls them battle maidens who serve as judge, jury.
Okay, now make her shorter and fat and put a septum piercing on it. Yeah.
And executioner, and the design tells you kind of exactly
True.
who she is at the first glance. With her horned helm and more of a grounded silhouette, she is designed to feel like someone who shows up to pass a sentence on you. You see her, you understand the design, and you instantly know what role she plays in this world, which is exactly what good character design is supposed to do. Without a single line of dialogue.
It's so funny that I immediately know how people would redesign her. Like I already know. They would make her fatter, they would make her hair dark, they would make her skin more tan, they would make her have like this smug attitude. Maybe she would be even bald. I don't know. They would cover up these parts because obviously there's no gooning whatsoever. Yeah, absolutely. They would remove all the curves. They would like unify this. Oh my god.
You already know everything you need to know, and you still want to know more. And what I really love about her is that she's...
Oh my god, the wheelchair.
It's just one of those characters that is deeply beautiful, but also terrifying at the same time, and she kind of shows...
You know, I cannot talk for those people, right? Because I have never been in a wheelchair. But if hypothetically I would be in a wheelchair, I wouldn't want to play a character in a game that is also in a wheelchair. Like, I always play the characters or like make my characters how I want to be, not how I am. You know, because I am in a fantasy world, I want to be like cool and badass and beautiful, right? And you just want to be like, you know, like why? Why? It's so silly. I'm not sure
how those things can enhance each other.
It's crazy that people, I don't know. I don't understand. You know what? I'm starting to believe that there is a big bunch of people who absolutely have no imagination, like zero. And that's why they cannot make a difference between fantasy and real life. And that's why they cannot let go of like always wanting representations of themselves. Like, I can play a game where I'm a dude and I don't care about it. I don't want to be a girl. If it's a guy character, then I will play as a guy. I don't need to see myself on the screen. But these people are so rigid in their head that they cannot even have the ounce of imagination to see like, oh yeah, I am playing as a guy. I am playing as this.
A simpler woman like myself might describe this phenomenon as scary horny, and it is a real and valid design philosophy. Next up, Calanthea. She is an all-divine vampire among the cruelest of her.
You know what? You know what's sad? These are absolutely vanilla designs. This is like anything in the 2000s were like nothing. Like, you know, this is where it came from. It only looks like you only think that this is amazing because in the past like 5 or 10 years, we had to play games where everyone is fat and ugly and covered up. And now it's just like, wow, attractive female, hello?
And she is both the sister and the lover of Lord Cadogan. Yes.
What? The sister and the lover? Oh, wow. The UK boys are not going to play this game. sorry, British
True,
fella.
and sometimes you want to see a girl behind than a guy behind for hours on end. Plus this looks like a concept art. We will see how the physics is in the game.
Well, only the non-British folks, because otherwise your Prime Minister will visit you and slap you in the balls for watching a game with fictional incest in it. Sorry, buddy. This is not for you.
You did hear that correctly.
You cannot watch fictional incest. You can only marry your cousin in real life, okay? Those are the rules. It wasn't my rule, it's your Prime Minister's rule. Sorry.
When I was reading the lore notes, I actually had to go back and reread that section to make sure that was correct. It was. Gothic opera indeed. She also runs something called a theater of torture, where humans are her performers and their debut act is usually their...
You know, can I just say that I really hate how they are limiting fantasy. Like, obviously, incest is bad, right? It is bad, but if you're telling a story, it can serve a purpose. Just to show that, yes, you see this family, they are fucked up. Yeah, it's not real. They don't exist. Like, yeah, exactly. Game of Thrones. No one thought that Jaime and Cersei, what they were having was good. It was a point to show that, yes, they were fucked up in the head, and they should probably be replaced by someone who is less fucked up in the head. You know? But people are just so rigid and they just don't see it. Like, I can't wait for like something in the future where people are gonna be like, yeah, you cannot show fictional violence. You cannot shoot someone on a movie, you know, because that's just too realistic. I'm sorry. There's no more action movies. There's no more horror movies. There's no nothing. You can only have people respectfully talking to each other about the weather. Wait, you mean you can discuss bad things without endorsing it? Impossible? Exactly. You know, how are you supposed to write a bad guy if he cannot be allowed to be bad? You know, because, oh, you killed someone? That's not allowed. Oh, you did something against a woman that wasn't consensual? Well, that's not allowed. You diddled your imaginary sister? That's not allowed. Sorry. You can't. The bad guy is bad because he wears dark colors? Question mark? I don't know.
Last, which I really love that bit of lore. Whoever wrote that, bonus this quarter for you, I hope. Okay, Orioleth. Probably.
I mean, Europe was always like this for a long time. Just like the US didn't allow sexy things. I'm fucking done with all of them. Also, nice under boobs. Beautiful. 10 out of 10 armor. I dig in.
Probably my favorite character that we worked on. Lore-wise, she is the captain.
Yeah, lore-wise. Oh, my favorite character we worked on. Lore-wise. Definitely not anything else-wise. Ooh la la.
Of the Seraphs, a highest order of Orius' faithful, who is the god of light, a radiant warrior
Luckily,
who is
I am
anointed.
not in the UK, but Germany too is slowly going more and more down the drain. Having the wrong opinion can get your bank account suspended here.
What? Jesus Christ. That's awful. You know, one day people will realize that all this is just so that the government can control what you say, what you think. And by the time people will realize it, it will be too late and we won't be able to do anything about it. Everyone now thinks it on these Twitter keyboard warriors that, oh yeah, they are protecting something or they are fighting the good fight and they are on the right side of history. And then like in 20 years, we are gonna be like, oh, you said you don't like the color green. Well, the prime minister's favorite color is green, so you go to jail. Actually, sorry, buddy.
To enact his divine will. Her armor is described as something that heralds the arrival of divine reckoning from afar.
Oh yeah, I would do some divine reckoning. Not so much afar, more like a little bit close up, but sure.
It's kind of like the Silver Surfer,
yeah.
I guess, but make it gold and holy. Speaking of which, her design is gold on gold on gold on gold armor that is meant to be seen from very far away, and she is built to inspire and intimidate at the same time.
I am inspired. I am so inspired right now. I see it. I feel it. Absolutely. But you know what makes me the happiest? What makes me the happiest? That there is at least 10 Karens on Twitter who looked at this and became super duper angry. And right now they are probably molding about it. That's the best thing about it. You know? It just fills me with endless joy that they are probably angrily writing, calling the developers misogynists and all sort of like bad words. Only 10? I'm fine with 10.
Which I feel like can be such a hard balance to pull off sometimes, but they absolutely nailed it. She looks gorgeous, okay? Yeah, this was the character we ended up spending a really good chunk of time on in the meeting, and I had a lot of thoughts on her hip armor and her shoulder armor, and I asked if we could lean a little harder into just slimming out her figure and putting more focus on her décolleté so that all of the beautiful armor could really breathe on its
Yay! Yes! You know what? Okay, can I just point out to all those assholes who think that I hate women? I would like to vaguely motion to this intellectual lady right in front of me. Okay? She is fucking amazing. The design they created is fucking amazing. So I don't want to hear any of this nonsense that Scoo hates women. Okay? Oh, she always talks badly about them. No. I talk badly about the retards. I don't care if you are not a woman, then I will hate you as well. Stop being an absolute dumb fuck. Okay? Thank you.
And again, it was just so fun to see the team just adjust these things in real time.
It's like, what I hate is when you're a woman and you're sitting on a goddamn tree and you're cutting the branch under yourself. These people simultaneously say that it's alright for teenagers to become professional online prostitutes, meanwhile telling regular people to dress up and stop being part of the male gaze. And I'm just like, what are you talking about? What is wrong with you?
Time while we were on this call, I even asked if they could give her a necklace, and they drew it on while I was watching. And to quickly touch on that, I am not a designer. I am not a 3D artist. I am just a girl on the internet who likes pretty characters. But the fact that they were so genuinely excited.
Please do not censor the outfit for the game. Please do not. Let it be, okay? Just let it be. Do not put any fabric or anything.
About my feedback. That's kind of the whole point. Because listening to your audience doesn't mean just blindly doing whatever some random voice tells you to do. The best devs take feedback, sit with it, and figure out how to bring it to life in a way that is actually serving what they are trying to do. And of course, anyone can just nod along with you, but the studios that take in feedback, weigh it against their own creative vision, and are capable of implementing it very thoughtfully, those are the ones who are able to stand the test of time. And that was honestly the takeaway that I had with this meeting. They weren't just saying yes to things to make me feel good. You could tell that they were genuinely thinking about whether or not each suggestion actually served the character in the absolute best way. To get us back on track though, this is the Radiant Priestess, and if you think that her armor looks similar to Oriolith, you are correct. She belongs to the same divine order as her, same gold armor, which...
Have you noticed that all of them look conventionally attractive and they are not morbidly obese? It brings a tear to my eye. All of them have pretty long hair and a pretty face.
Again,
that's
I am
crazy.
In love with same heavenly aesthetic and overall vibe, but
it's enough armor. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Can we at least have different facial expressions? These are, dude, this is just like a sketch. This is not how the character is going to be. This is just a first idea put onto a screen. Don't expect them to like smile or make pouty faces. Yeah, this is just a concept art. A concept art doesn't have to show all of those things. It's just like a first idea. Roughly, this is how it's going to look. And then people go into it during the modeling.
Where Oriolith is more of a warrior, the priestess is kind of like the conduit. She is a vessel of Orius, again, who is the god of light, sustaining her...
Like, I guarantee you that this is all going to change when they are gonna model. Like, they are gonna add things, they are going to remove things. It's going to be all sorts of different. They're just sort of going for a vibe. Like, how are the colors going to be? How are the shapes going to be? What kind of group of cohesion they are talking about?
Allies with holy magic and demolishing her enemies with sanctified steel. Usually deployed under a seraph like Oriolith, the lore describes her purification process as immolation beneath holy light, which is just an extremely cool way to say, I will set you on fire in the name of God. I
Nice.
love how they made her a bit softer too, and it fits the more spiritual aesthetic that they were going for. The flowing white fabric, the slender spear instead of a sword. At a glance, you can kind of tell she's more support oriented, which again, I love storytelling through
Relate
character
me.
design. And last but certainly not
Say, there you go. It's a little bit different. How about this? She's a hunter. She has like metallic lit everything. How about that? She's not so angelic anymore. It's like a dragon or something. She has like the little wings next to her face. There's still a little bit of boberinos out. There's a foot out. She has muscle. She has some abs.
At least we have the Trelesi Huntress. She was once a pre-runation ranger devoted to protecting the blood bloom of Throngar. That's a lot of words, which is a blood-nourished flower that the Trelesi cult worships, but this character's softly spoken prayers soon turn into blood-soaked rituals, and it is a classic tragic corruption arc, and what is so cool is...
No spoilers, what the hell? No spoilers.
You can start to see it in her design. It is the furthest departure from the more armored characters that we just looked at, signaling that she is a much more ancient, much more earthy, organic, and feral character, and there is a wildness to her that the others just don't have. This one I really got into during the meeting. We
Feral,
talked about
you
her
say?
helmet, we tweaked her footwear, and at one point I even suggested maybe changing up the cloth armor on her legs and adding a chain detail around her foot to help kind of tie it in a bit more with the rest of her armor, which they agreed and added those changes in. Again, just a reminder, I am really not an artist by trade, so getting to watch something like that actually happen in front of my eyes in real time and knowing that it has ended up in the final design is genuinely one of the coolest gaming experiences that I have ever had. But that brings us to the end of these characters, 5 completely different designs, 5 completely different roles, all...
I'm just actually shocked that, I will be honest with you, these characters look... They are normal, right? Like it's nothing fancy. If I close my eyes, I swear to God, a few years ago, way back then, this was the standard. Any Korean MMORPG that ever came out was like, yeah, just have this, Valkyries, whatever, nothing biggie. And now people think that this is too much. This is weird. This is gooner bait. Like, buddy, I don't know if you know what the word gooner bait means. Not with those itty bitty titties. What are we talking about? We are absolutely cooked. This is literally just like dark fantasy 101. You know? This is nothing special. It's not goonery, it's just, oh, attractive women in magical gear, whatever. All in the USA. I don't think this is just a USA problem. Unfortunately, the EU also has this like gigantic ego for no reason at all. Where they are like, oh yeah, the kids, think about the children. Because, wow, what if the children will see a pair of boobs? Oh my goodness. God forbid. God fucking forbid that the children will observe humans.
Designs, 5 completely different roles, all getting the same level of care and intention poured into each and every one of them. And remember, these are the kinds of characters the Lords of the Fallen community specifically asked for. Beautiful, aspirational, visually striking, iconic. CI Games asked the question, the audience answered, and this is what showed up on the other side of that conversation, which I think is so cool and honestly should be way more common than it is. Imagine if every studio just asked us our thoughts.
You're literally implementing age restriction as we speak. Because we have a bunch of Karens. That's why it's not about the children, it's just about some egotistical idiot thinking that they know what everyone needs. It's not even fucking democracy anymore.
It's about things.
Like, I guarantee you, if they would pull it, that do you want shit to be age restricted and do you want to give out your data? Do you want censorship? People would say no. They don't fucking want it. No one does. You know?
Sometimes, instead of just always assuming and telling us what we should want. And like I have said before, while I love beautiful characters, there has to be substance for a game to be great. And from my conversations with them and looking at their track record, CI Games is not a studio that is only focused on making pretty characters. The 70 plus updates, the polls that they've run, the dev diaries that they've put out, the 19 million in investing, the whole Umbral rework, that is the same studio making these beautiful characters. These designs did not just appear randomly. The same mindset that produced them is the exact same mindset behind.
If she's not an artist, who is she to give advice? Or was it just a promo so she can see the drawing pieces? I mean, you know, I think this is basically what mostly her channel is about. It's mostly about games and the gaming audiences and, you know, the two group of people, like the dudes wanting to have good games with attractive looking characters versus the Karens who just yell and they want to cover up everything and want to put unimportant, nonsensical things in it just so that they can tick boxes, but absolutely has no story in it. You know? You can still ask what people are playing your games. Do you like the design? What would you change? I mean, I think she's probably, you know why? I think she's a very good representation because she's a woman. Okay? If they would have invite, let's say, I don't know, like freaking Asmongold, and Asmongold would have say that, oh yeah, make it like this, then Asmongold would be called a misogynist. He would be called like, oh, he's just exploiting women and he's just gooner brain and he just, you know. But if it's a woman who actually says that, yeah, we want beautiful characters, we want it like this, then, you know, he's called like that every day. I know. She's gonna be called pick me. You know what? I think that's not a bad thing. Because if she's being called a pick me, that means that at least someone wants to pick her. Unlike the people who are calling other people's a pick me, because no one is going to fucking ever pick them. Never. Never. Like, how is that a bad thing? Oh no, she's saying things and boys want to be with her. What a loser. I bet she gets laid and loved by her husband. Wow. That's how awful. I think she's married. I think she has like a ring on her finger. But like, you know, it's like when people were like picking on Shuan Had and it's like, oh wow, I bet many people york off to you. Oh no, you're popular with the opposite gender who finds you attractive? How horrible. What the fuck? Like, what are we talking about? I'm sorry. If I would have to choose between a girl who looks pretty and cute and has common sense and you can have an argument with her, or with someone who is forever angry and just yells at me when she disagrees, then, and you know, I would rather go with the pick me girl. I am unironically, I'm going to pick the pick me. Insane. Yeah.
Every other good decision that this studio has made for the past 2.5 years. That mindset being respect your audience, sweat every detail, and overall just make a great game you.
They would probably call her a slave because she has a husband. She's a tread wife. You know, I bet she wants a child too. Degenerate motherfucker. I bet she even loves her husband. I bet that she even cooks delicious food for him and maybe even gives him a hug before he goes to work. Disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. Better be a pick me than a skip me. Ooh, that's a good one.
Actually want to play. The characters and the gameplay are not two separate wins. They are the same win that is happening twice. If you made it to the end of this video, thank you so much for being here, and a huge thank you again to CI Games for partnering with me.
The thing is that these designs weren't even Gunnar bait at all. Like, I would agree that Stellar Blade is definitely a little bit more Gunnar. Like, let's be real, like, right? But this is just normal whatever things.
Me on this and for trusting me with the reveal of some of your fabulous ladies. I am still kind of in disbelief that I got to be a part of it, and I am also incredibly grateful to all of you for being so supportive for my content and for giving me the opportunity to even do something like this in the first place. Thank you so much. I am so thankful for you. Now, Lords of the Fallen 2 is still in development and it is slated for a release later this year. While we don't know exactly.
Wait. Oh, the release will be later this year, right? Like the release date, not the game itself, right?
Is still in development and it is slated for a release later this year. While we don't know exactly how that launch is going to go just yet, what I will say is this.
Wait, the game this year? They are working on it and they will already release it? I'm sorry, I'm so not used to game developers not sitting on a single game for 10 years that I'm actually a little bit shocked. GTA. You know? What are we talking about?
Based on everything CI Games has shown us over the last 2.5 years, I am genuinely excited and I cannot wait to see more of this game. Let me know.
Like, I'm gonna be honest with you. I understand if your game takes a long time, if there is not so many people working on it. Like Silk Song, it's 2 dudes, they did everything. I understand you took a very long time, fair enough. But when you have like a $1 billion company with hundreds of people working on it,
chat blah la la bongo taps bongo tap.
Then what are we talking about? Concord still blows my mind. Dude, even that Aphelion game, they had 8.5 million spent on it. Where is this money going? Who? What? Where? What? I don't...
The comments, which of the 5 designs is your favorite? Thanks again for being here, and I'll see you in the next one.
It's crazy. It's absolutely fucking crazy. This was a good video. I liked it. I gave a sexy like to it. Very nice. Good video. I liked it too. I simply, I don't understand. I really don't understand sometimes people. I simply don't understand. Oh no, dude. I see that he made a video about the James Bond game. That James Bond game is going to flop so hard. I know it. It looks so bad. I only seen the... I don't even know what it's called. It's going to be absolutely dead on arrival. They were like making comparisons to like the freaking Uncharted game. And Uncharted looked so much better. And Uncharted came out such a long time ago. You disagree? You think this is going to be a good game? You think that the new James Bond thing is going to be good? Have you seen it? Have you seen that? No, there's no way. I don't believe in it at all. No, but people will buy it. Will they though?
Prepare you for the level of brain damage that I'm about to inflict upon you today. Apparently...
Oh. I love brain damage. Hooray!
James Bond doesn't belong in video games, let alone even his own. Why might...
James Bond doesn't belong in... I actually disagree with that. I think you could totally make a really good James Bond game.
You ask? Well, that's because a writer thought it was worth writing about, believing that James Bond is this unrealistic level of man that is nothing that anybody should be trying to aspire to, doesn't really fit in modern society, and therefore should be replaced with something a little bit more relatable, like you and I. Or maybe...
I'm sorry, I'm not much of a James Bond fan, but isn't the point of James Bond that he is this very suave and very talented agent, and he just gets everything done and he gets all the bitches? Meanwhile, he's effortless, not even breaking a sweat, and he's like super smart and he's super lean and he's just, you know, like effortless, and he's just like, I don't know, the gentleman but also Superman at the same time, also eternal Riz and big booty bitches. Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Maybe a Reddit mod. If there is one trend in modern media and entertainment that I just cannot stand, it is this constant need for critics, or for creators in some cases, to either degrade, replace, or dismantle basically every single aspirational character or hero that we've ever had in entertainment. And this is something that we constantly see. And it ends up being that we end up getting a collection.
You know, I think I should be James Bond, actually. I understand. I think I need more representation and I should be James Bond.
Of flaws more than we actually do characters anymore. This is all in an attempt to try to just lower the bar of social expectations for everybody across the board, get rid of any exaggerated traits, try to make everything average, try to make everything as generic as possible, because that's how a lot of these...
You know what's funny? If there would be, you know how when the, like before Ozempic, there were like a lot of fat people telling you that being fat is beautiful, and that's just how they are and it's perfect and they shouldn't change, and they took in the pill and now all of them are skinny. If there would be an Ozempic plus pill that would make you also beautiful, this would also disappear. If there would be a shortcut to become instantly beautiful, everyone would be like, oh yeah, beauty's back on the table. Absolutely. You know? Abso-fucking-lutely.
People end up viewing the world. That's the only way for some of these people to be able to connect with a lot of this media. And I think that's terrible. I think that it's had a massive effect on society. I think not having these kind of people to look up to, these characters...
So you're telling me that showing it in media, that all women are sort of nagging and annoying and mean to men, created a society of women who are nagging and annoying and mean to men? And removing all men's hero characters and removing the idea of family and removing the idea of masculine men protecting what's precious to them, created a society? No. No. Say it ain't so. No. I don't believe it. No, that's propaganda and I don't believe in that.
That we've created to look up to.
What happened to a female James Bond? There was a female James Bond? I don't think I ever in my lifetime ever watched a gender swap version of any kind of movie. I know that it's going to be bad. Lots of talk about it. It's stupid. Listen, I am all for strong female characters, but you cannot be for fucking real and tell me that, you know, when you make something that is not fantasy, like James Bond is supposed to be sort of realistic, not entirely because, you know, it's like action movie, but sort of realistic. So you cannot tell me that like a woman can fight like a man can, like she cannot like flip people, she cannot do whatever, and like, you know, talking meanly to your enemy is not going to disarm them.
Has done a lot of damage. And on top of that, it's also constantly sending this message of, it's not just okay.
Okay, but Harley Quinn movie is a fantasy, right? She's a comic character with superheroes. So it's understandable if a superhero character does nonsensical shit. That's different. I think if it's like that, like sure, then women can lift up, like Wonder Woman is like that, right? Brienne of Tarth, okay. Brienne of Tarth, but have you noticed something about Brienne of Tarth? That woman is built like a fucking unit. So it's realistic that she's stronger because that bitch is like 2 meters tall. You know? You cannot put like a 150 centimeter bald bitch who is very like always annoyed about everything but also win. You can't. I wish people would understand that men and women are different. If we are talking a sort of realistic setting, men and women would have different fighting style. Remember, was it? It wasn't in the Iron Man movie. Was it the Iron Man movie? The first time they showed the Widow chick, Scarlett Johansson's Black Widow character, and she was very hot and she was very slender, and she was more tricky. She wasn't like strong. She was strong, but she was like strong in a realistic way, right? Like she didn't fight like a man. She fought like how a woman would try, like tipping the balancing scales. She detested it now.
Nice.
She detests because she's older now and people don't want to goon to her. Okay? That's why. This is what happens when you are in your 20s. You goonify yourself, and then you become like 30 and 40 and people don't want to goon to you, and then you look back and say that, oh, that was actually misogynistic. Everyone gooned to me. 10 out of 10 would never do it again. Awful experience. You know? I would still goon to her, not with that attitude. I don't want to goon to her now.
Okay for you to be who you are. It's not just okay for people to accept who you are. No, it's that the world needs to reflect who you are. And that's narcissism.
Bro, I don't want to see myself in video games. I want to see better things. I love escapism. My favorite games are the one that introduce me to a world that is nothing like my own. You know? Like Cyberpunk, fucking amazing. It's not like reality at all. I fucking love it. BioShock, not like real life. Fucking love it. All of the horror games, Resident Evil, Outlast, I love them because they're not like the real world. I don't want to play the real world. The real world is boring and people are mean and everyone is bitter and miserable and everyone is just sort of just it's lame. I don't want it.
Enabled at every turn in media, in social media, in entertainment, and it's just not good. So today, we're going to be talking about that. We're going to be talking about how James Bond apparently doesn't belong in his own game. How we've seen this across various forms of media already in tons of different franchises.
We should call it the James Bond game, but actually, instead of James Bond, we should make him like a side character and kill him off like we killed off Joel in The Last of Us 2. That never happened. What a shame it never happened. And have like a female character take over, and that would be James Bond. Fucking genius.
Kind of effect this has had on people, and why? For just please, video game developers, don't listen to the media. Like that even needs to be said. Just a quick shout out to Starforge Systems. Thank them for sponsoring today's video. If you guys are in the market for a new PC, some of the best, if not the best builds on the market, go ahead and check out the link down below. I'll pin it in the comment as well. I have been in love with my Starforge PC. I cannot thank these guys enough for sending me one. I can promise you guys.
Bro, he got a free PC. Just like that.
Right now, if you want a good PC, these are the guys to go to. As a kid, I had heroes. I think that most of us did. I thought that Goku was the coolest guy in the world. He was always focused on getting stronger, always putting everybody else before himself, always losing,
I think those eras were so funny because both the girlies and both the boys had their like little icons. For the girlies, it was everything Sailor Moon, and for the boys, it was everything Dragon Ball. And it was perfect. You know, for the boys, you had this hyper-masculine guy who is just fighting the good fight, trying to protect his friends, saving the universe. And for the girlies, it was like makeup and pretty glittery things and like slender figure and dancing and ballet and magic, you know?
And getting back up and then finding some way to come back even stronger than before.
You watched it both? I think that's how it usually went.
And there was something in that for me, that ability to persevere, to be on the edge of failure, on the edge of despair, and then still find some way to pull yourself back up and push your way through. Characters that strong end up inspiring an entire generation of kids. I was one of them, and while I eventually gave up on trying to learn the instant transmission, those lessons about perseverance absolutely affected me as I got older. James Bond is another one of those characters. I've always been a fan of the Pierce Brosnan era, GoldenEye, Tomorrow Never Dies, The World Is Not Enough, Die Another Day. To me,
dude, Pierce Brosnan was a good actor for the role. Not gonna lie, if you say James Bond, I would think about Pierce Brosnan too. Like the guy after that was sort of good too, but he was, I feel like he was the James Bond.
Bond was just insanely cool. A guy that just seemed to...
Was next? The guy with the short hair, I forgot his name.
Always have a plan, never folded under pressure, always carried himself like a professional. He could talk to anyone, adapt to anything, somehow have an answer for every situation, and yeah, he got the girl every single time. I mean, what guy wouldn't want to be James Bond? Well, apparently, PC Gamer doesn't. Recently, previews started rolling out for IO Interactive's upcoming James Bond game, 007 First Light, and the reception for it has been incredibly positive, which honestly I'm finding a little...
Listen, I don't know about you, but doesn't this game look stiff as fuck? Am I tripping? Like, look at the movement. This looks awful for a game that hasn't even arrived yet. It already looks so freaking outdated.
Finding a little bit surprising given how skeptical people were right when the game was first announced, but so far I've watched Luke Stevens and Jakey's previews, and both of these guys came away with glowing praise. A lot of creators did. The common thread seems to be that this game is landing in this really promising space between Hitman and Uncharted, an origin story for a new 007 built...
Is this a good-looking game? I feel like I'm looking at not the same footage that they are looking at. It looks so bland and stiff and everything.
Around freedom, cinematic action, and a Bond who actually...
Hold up, a butt crack? Is that in the budget? That statue had some cheek down. Are we sure that's allowed? What the fuck?
Action and a Bond who actually seems to be likable, and as it seems to be the current trend lately, this stuff is getting way too predictable at this point. But while creators walked away impressed, some of the media took what they saw and somehow came to the dumbest conclusion possible. James Bond apparently doesn't belong in video games. In an article from PC Gamer written by Joshua Wowens titled...
Can I just say, I think he looks too ugly to be James Bond. I'm sorry, but I don't know, man. I always imagined James Bond to have this like effortless charm. You know, like he's not even trying, but he still catches your eye because that's just who he is.
Hear me out. What if James Bond shouldn't be in video games? He writes, I played a good few hours of 007 First Light last week, and I encourage you to click the link and read all about what I thought of
Not gonna do that.
them. But my time with Jim Bond sparked other thoughts that probably don't belong in a preview. Thoughts like, what if James Bond just shouldn't be a video game protagonist?
But why? But why?
Part of this as well, he's annoying. That might scan differently to non-Brits or indeed anyone who doesn't share my particular brand of class psychosis, but James Bond is an insufferable public school dickhead. He's a rowing club Tory boy through and through, and he comports himself like a man who has a right to
If they made James Bond where there is a side quest to charm girls, I mean the action is only part of his persona.
Bro, can I just say something? If James Bond wouldn't have been modeled to be a white guy, this person wouldn't dare to say all of these things. Imagine that he wouldn't be a white guy, but he would be, I don't know, a black guy, an Indian, an Asian, literally anything. Would he still dare to say that? If it would be like modeled after Idris Elba, would he say that he is still an insufferable public school dickhead? I don't think so. I don't think so.
And everybody on it. Which is quite fun for a 90 to 120 minute movie where he's surrounded by numerous other people who can roll their eyes at him whenever he opens his mouth in a video game for 10.
I just have a feeling that maybe he doesn't like James Bond movies, you know? And it's fair, like it's not for everyone. It's not like I'm like a hyper James Bond fan myself, but I don't know.
20, 30, 40 hours, less so, especially less so in something like First Light, where a lot of his cocky one-liners and general swagger are delivered to empty rooms and enemy corpses, where no one, say...
I would like to ask everyone to please hide Leon Kennedy away from this man, because if he will figure out how Leon has one-liners of like, where's everyone going? To bingo? I don't think he's going to survive then. You know, I don't think he will.
If the player can tell him to give it a damn rest. But also part of his charismatic arrogance is that he's suave and unflappable. Well, great, good for him. I'm not suave and I flap at the...
You know, I can tell. You know, believe it or not, I can tell. You're not so. You were probably not popular in high school. You probably got no bitches, and you're somewhat of a soy boy. Yeah, that's crazy. Just after 2 paragraphs, I could absolutely fucking tell.
Slightest inconvenience. I simply don't fit into him. I should probably...
I have just a game for you. It's called Dragon Age Railguard. I think that's something that you would enjoy. I think you should switch right fucking now, download that game, and just play that. So much fun. Good luck doing.
Reword that. Whenever I, as Bond, fumble a counter, miss a shot, or try to duck into cover only to fling myself headfirst into a desk lamp, I break the entire spell of the character.
He just said that he's not good at games. Like, embarrassingly bad at games. Jesus. Is he even reporting, or is this just like a self-own? It's like, I am not Suao, I have no riz, I'm ugly as fuck, I'm also not good at games. I don't like this character. I want to have a game where I can play a fucking loser just like I am. Dear Diary, I am pathetic, and I'm forced to play successful men. I can't handle it because I'm pathetic. I wish to play pathetic characters so that I can feel better about myself.
I think that this is such a perfect example of the exact kind of criticism that just is so unbearable in modern media. What is this? I can't personally relate to this character, therefore this character is the problem. Dude, this is so openly narcissistic.
Have you considered getting good? Have you considered being, you know, not an unlikable... I cannot say the C word, I will get demonetized. An unlikable twat? We are switching. And I cannot say, but I wanted to say the C word, okay? I'm not gonna say it. But I was thinking about it.
The entire point of a character like James Bond is that he is not you. He is not supposed to represent your daily emotional state. He is not supposed to be stumbling around awkwardly, second-guessing him.
Can you imagine this guy going to the cinema and he sits in to watch Superman and he comes out and he's like, 3 out of 10, shit movie, could not relate to this whatsoever. He was too handsome, too masculine, saved too many people.
Himself and apologizing for his own existence. He is James Bond. The whole fantasy is that this dude is suave, composed, arrogant, dangerous, charming, and absurdly capable in ways that most people never will be. That's why people like him. People have understood this. Everybody has understood this for decades now. Nobody watched 007.
If I am not suave and bitches don't want me, no one can be suave.
Ooh. This is how this guy sounds like. This is literally how he sounds like.
It's not fair that other people are more popular than me. Ooh.
Okay, buddy. Fair enough.
7, defuse a bomb, jump off a dam, steal...
He's not a man. He's a soy boy. Okay, I can smell the soy all the way over there.
A jet ski, walk into a casino, order a martini, and then immediately thought, yeah, but how does this reflect my personal relationship with class anxiety? Dude, get...
You know, bitches like this who are like, oh, I don't want to have a steak. Actually, I'm vegan. Do you have some plant alternatives? No. No, it's a steak. There's no plant alternatives for a fucking steak.
Get the fuck out of here. It's always these people that are saying, let me cook, that have no business being in the kitchen. I tell you what. I think this is where so much modern criticism has just completely lost the plot at this point. It doesn't even really represent anybody, and it definitely does a lot of harm to a lot of these games. It's taking these characters that are meant...
Have you guys noticed that every time there's a journalist, they are always soy? Like, they actually... It's like they are missing one of their testicles. They have such takes that it's like, oh no, attractive women bad. Oh no, successful men bad. What is up? Is that like a requirement? Can you only be a journalist if you were born to be a goddamn loser? Or like, is it just like they just happen to be always like this? Or how does this work? What happened to good journalists? They probably saw these ones and they quit.
to be exaggerated or iconic, and it's just dragging these guys off into this little room where they have to
Crazy.
have every single trait pathologized. Confidence is arrogance, charm is entitlement, masculinity. Of course, you know that one's gonna.
Do you remember when there was that one journalist trying to get through the Cuphead tutorial and he couldn't figure out the double jump? I would have never put that online. I would have. I don't know what he was thinking, but I would have not. My goodness.
Gonna be a problem. Everything has to be reduced or explained away or made smaller in some way because you can't be that character when you're not supposed to be that character. We have seen this happen with basically every single kind of aspirational character. People do it with Goku all the time. Instead of looking at him as this absurd, larger-than-life...
Bro, if you only want to play yourself, you will have to play like... I don't know, like... What, Sims 4? Maybe? Not even that. Even Sims 4 is more interesting than your life. Like fucking Woman Simulator or something.
That's cool. I know of a case where Journo was trying to review Dark Souls 1 and couldn't get past tutorial boss.
I am not surprised at all.
Symbol of perseverance, self-improvement, sacrifice, and refusing to stay down. They go, you know, actually, Goku's a bad father. Okay, sure, fine. If you want to flatten an entire character into a family court case, you can go ahead and do that, but that's just such a boring way to engage with something that was never meant to be inspected like that. Goku is inspirational not because he has the perfect domestic life, it's because, well, he just keeps going.
Also, just because someone is not a good father, he can be still aspirational in other ways. Like, you can be, I don't know, like fighting for the entire fucking world to protect it from the demons. Yeah, sure, if you're the wife, sucks to be fucking you, but you can't always be perfect. You know?
No matter how strong the enemy is, no matter how badly he loses, no matter how impossible the fight was, he gets back up and he pushes his limit way past what everybody thought he could. That's the whole reason people connect with it. That's why people get...
That's like saying that every firefighter is a bad father because they risk their life daily to save other people. It's like, yeah, but have you considered what happens to your kid if you die? You're a bad father. And it's like, okay, I guess.
Excited about these characters. Bond is similar in that. Bond isn't cool because he's this morally perfect human being that none of us are, by the way. He is cool because he represents composure under pressure, style, nerve, competence, a fantasy of being able to walk in...
No, actually, you're wrong. I am the perfect character if I say the right lines. You know, like there are like a certain lines, there are certain flags and emotes that you have to put into your name, and once you ticked out all of them, then you're a good person. That's it. That's all you gotta do. Yeah, say the buzzword right now. Say popular buzzword. Exactly.
To a room where everybody wants you dead, but you are still the one that's acting like you're in control. That doesn't need to be dragged down to this level of, well, actually, I fall apart at the first sign of mild inconvenience, so I can't relate to him. What are we doing at this point? Look, people, not every character needs to be a reflection of your own insecurities. Not every power fantasy should be sanded down until it represents the...
But, ooh, he's so successful and I'm just a poor Giorno. I could never do that. Ooh.
Average person that's scrolling Twitter in their sweatpants at age 30 wearing a SpongeBob shirt, probably planning their next Disney trip. Sometimes entertainment just needs to be fun. Sometimes a character, it just needs to be cool. Sometimes that's the entire point. The whole point is that you're not already like them, but maybe some part of you wants to be.
No, listen, I would like to point out that I played Resident Evil 9 and I identify completely with Leon Kennedy. I am a man in my 50s with military training. I am bulged the fuck out. I am strong. I'm perfect with aiming. I have an amazing car. Yeah, I don't know what he's talking about.
I feel like...
Tell us, who did you marry? My red flag, Ada Wong, of course. She's the only one I'm willing to marry.
This is trying to send a vegan to go review a steakhouse. What are we doing here? What is with...
See? Oh my god, Prevozhed. He stole my joke. He stole my joke. Fucking Prevozhed. I fucking knew it.
This media obsession of wanting to send people who are obviously not very interested in the thing that they are going to preview or review to a lot of these events. This person seems like they don't even like James Bond. Why would you send somebody like that? Why wouldn't you want to instead, this is just an idea, maybe send somebody who actually has some level of excitement or some level of expertise, and they want to look at the franchise through that scope, examine it or scrutinize it in some way to figure out whether or not it stacks up with the rest of the legacy. That sounds a lot cooler than somebody trying to decide whether or not Bond should be in his own games. You know, this is one of the reasons why I feel like nuance is just dead in the games industry anymore.
I feel like nuances had been dead, not just in the gaming industry. Like, ever since COVID came out, I swear people just lost like a percentage of capacity of their brain, and now they are just unable to think. They have no imagination, and they can only follow like certain people who say certain things. Like, oh, that famous person said that I should think like this. Okay, I will think like this. I am part of the sheep.
Nothing is allowed to exist in simplicity.
True.
It always has to have a deeper meaning. Dumb and cool.
It's just normies get addicted to the internet. We should have gatekeep harder, man.
Always has to be put through a microscope to figure out whether or not it actually engages in the proper way with your class dynamics. It's so insufferable. And it has nothing to do, it doesn't reflect at all what players are actually interested in, what they're looking for right now, what they want from their video games. They want entertainment. They want something cool. They want something fun. They want something that's out.
No, I am actually my favorite. What I want is to play a beautiful fantasy game where the main character, who looks ugly as fuck, will start to lecture me about whether they are a he, a she, or a they, them, or anything in between. That's what I want. I always love to be treated like an absolute retard who doesn't know jack shit. You're in love. Do you have a game for me? Oh my god. Oh my god. Would you have a recommendation just like that? I want all the characters to just talk down on me like I'm an absolute idiot. That's what Intergalactic is right around the aha! Got him! Can't wait. Intergalactic, my beloved. I do like very angry, bald women telling me that I am the worst thing ever known to mankind. Yeah. Can't wait. God, I hope it's going to be at least $80. I am unwilling to spend anything less.
It's outside of their life. They want something like James Bond. This is just another example of how far out of step the media has become with players today and players' tastes or the things that we're thinking about.
80, what are you, poor? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, mistress. I mean, $100. Forgive me, mistress. I didn't know that now I have to be into Findom if I want to play a game. Forgive me, mistress. I didn't mean it like that.
Common people in a lot of cases. And their expectations, our expectations, are just completely different at this point. And I think one of the reasons why you see something like this, an article like this, get a lot of attention online, which it did when you go and look at Twitter, there's a lot of people that are really upset about it. The reason why is because, while people are afraid that opinions like this are going to shape their games, and well, as history has shown, they do. It's like over time, people shifted away from the idea of not wanting to expect more from themselves to not only the world not expecting more from them, but also the world not showing them anything more than themselves. That social standard being lowered, like I had said before. And it's getting to the point now where we just don't even have very many examples of people better than us, because a lot of people don't want that. And that sucks, because it's obviously had an effect. I don't think I would even have brought this up or talked about this topic if I didn't feel like it had some historical relevance. But seriously, this is becoming a problem now. We're in a writing crisis in the games industry, basically across every...
Bro, it's not just the games industry. Have you seen the Hollywood movies? Oh my god, none of them are watchable. I have been rewatching super old shows and super old movies. Like, I am literally watching movies from the 90s because every time I watch something after 2020, it makes my skin crawl. Even remakes. They keep fucking up everything. I can't. They look ugly because everything is CGI or AI nowadays. There's no actual props. The story writing is ass. The characters are nyeh.
single sector. And we've been watching now for years as social media and legacy media have been distorting what players actually want from the games that they buy. And it's making parts of the gaming space, especially at a AAA level, feel barely recognizable anymore. Eastern games, I think, have largely been able to ignore that trend, likely coming down to Call.
Oh yeah, dude, I saw that Chris Nolan is coming out with Odyssey or something. Like, fuck. The main dude is going to be Elliot Page. Helen of Troy is going to be that black chick. And I'm like, listen, I have, listen, good, whatever, man, whatever. Just whatever. I don't even. Yeah. Listen, if he doesn't want my money, then okay, I'm fine with this. I am absolutely fine with it. I am not going to watch it. I will be honest with you, I don't even think I'm going to watch it if it's going to be like free anywhere, because I don't care. I don't care. I'm sorry. I have watched so many of these movies, and don't get me wrong, like I don't care about race swaps, you know? Like fucking what is it? In Iron Man and all the Marvel movies, Samuel L. Jackson was playing, what's the character's name? The boss. Nick Fury. Yeah, Nick Fury was a race swap. He was fucking amazing. No one gave a fuck because that was Samuel L. fucking Jackson. You know? And everyone loves him. So it's not about the race. It's about you cast an actor who just cannot pull it off. I'm sorry, you just can't. There are certain roles, and it should go to a certain actor who can act and has the riz, you know? It's just bad casting. I'm sorry. You have to have it's not even the clout. You have to have like confidence. You have to have the skills, you know? Superman can be Michael B. Jordan and be good. Bro, like, oh, absolutely. There are so many amazing actors of any color and any sizes. You just have to pick the right one, and he just picked awful ones. I'm sorry. Like, I actually like the actress who is going to play Helen of Troy. But I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Isn't it supposed to be like that? Apparently, that chick was like so fucking beautiful that they launched like 100 fucking ships for her, or like 1,000 ships or something like that. And it's like everyone like gooned, yeah, and like blonde and like an angel and everything. Like, I understand that you want to like put more characters or whatever into it, but you know, it's like if they would make like may his soul rest in peace, the Black Panther actor, you know, he died. Imagine if someone would put fucking Ryan Reynolds as the next Black Panther. You would be upset. You know, or yeah, sorry, Ryan Gosling as Black Panther. I don't know about that. I don't know. I don't know if he is the best choice for it. You know? Also, why is Hollywood sitting on Idris Elba so much? Give that man a fucking amazing role. Stop it. Get help. You know what? I would have been perfectly fine if they cast Idris Elba for the main dude role. I'm fine with it. You know? I love that man. He can pull it off. It's not about the color, it's about the actor. Elba is overrated. Take that fucking back. Do not talk about my boy like that. Motherfucker. Take that back. Remember, this is the movie where characters were fucked over by the gods. Praise to the gods. I'm just not gonna watch it. It's fine. Also, I think he put like right now, Nolan is famous for clicking onto actors, and now it's like Robert Pattinson is in everything. Like, don't get me wrong, I don't hate the guy, but like, I don't know, man. He's also in everything, and I think like the Spider-Man dude is also in it. I don't like the Spider-Man actor, okay? Don't hate me for it. I don't like that kid. I think he's a good actor. He's alright. I don't like Tom Holland. No, I'm sorry. I don't like him. I don't like him. No. He's just not tickling me.
Cultural differences. These guys are just ignoring all the noise and trying to make the best game that they can, even when they're facing backlash over their characters, narratives, or
Timothée Chalamet is in everything. Yeah, but he's like a Nepo baby or something. He has way too much work too.
whatever else it might be. See Stellar Blade or Black Myth Wukong. Maybe
Booty.
more recently, something like Pragmata with its father-daughter-like dynamic somehow being turned into one of the most unhinged
You have a daughter. Disgusting.
controversies I've seen in years. But still, these games knew exactly what they were, who they were for, and why people were excited about them. That's why those games still found success. Western games, they have had a much harder time. Now,
You know, I do wonder a little bit about Pragmata. Do you think it would have been this freaking successful if they don't freak out on it? It was almost a little bit like Hogwarts Legacy. You know, that everyone was like, oh, if you play Hogwarts Legacy, you're such an awful person. Also, Hogwarts Legacy sells millions and millions and millions. I personally bought Pragmata because I wanted to show the middle finger to all these annoying Twitter people. I didn't want to play it. I literally bought it just to spy them. And I do wonder how many other people would just like this. You know, that it's like, these are fucking freaks. They are talking shit. I am going to show them where my money is. It is a good game, though. I agree with you. I played it. I really liked it. It was really, really good. Yeah, and then I had fun, and then I cried my heart out. 10 out of 10.
Brought this up in a recent video, but I really want to reiterate this because I think it's an important point to make. A lot of people are going to try to wave this off as purely politically charged in a lot of cases. There's obviously going to be some of that influence, but I think a lot of this is just coming down to a severe lack of talent and originality from the people that are either making or criticizing entertainment.
No. Lack of that. No. No. Surely not. Lack of talent.
People that are just so desperate to reach beyond simple enjoyment, digging deeper, looking for a deeper meaning that just isn't there or doesn't belong there, while also harboring some very obvious disdain for the original work itself. On the media side, we've been going through...
That would never happen. People buying like a franchise rights or something, hating the source material, trying to change it, The Witcher, or, you know, anything like that, mixing up characters, changing the motivations. Amazon Lord of the Rings, Harry Potter. Oh no, I never heard anything. Wow, Snow White. No. I can't bring up anything. Oh, this... Dude, this cough, yeah, my cough sounds bad. Yeah, I know, I'm sorry.
This for years. Mashable in 2018 writing about the dismantling of Kratos, saying that God of
War depicts the disease and destruction of toxic masculinity. A symbolic journey of killing the father. I don't think this person played the games. God, I hate journalists. I unironically hate them, so I hope you will get replaced by AI. All of you.
War depicts the disease and destruction of toxic masculinity, the symbol of the journey of...
Wow, someone didn't have a daddy at home. Yes, where is your daddy?
Killing the father. Okay, sure.
A question.
Yeah?
I want to watch your VODs of playing Cyberpunk in the gaming channel, but most of the playlist is hidden. Is there a reason for that? Pokato pause.
No, but I also didn't finish it. Rest in PP. I don't know why it's hidden. Sorry. The whole point is Kratos doesn't die. You mean like the gods war.
The war does have deeper themes. Nobody's going to deny that. But there is a difference between analyzing a story and trying to drag it into a culture war. The story can't just be about a father trying to change. It has to be a lecture about how the last thing, the original thing, was bad, how this replacement is so much better, and then somehow including or dragging in their own personal trauma.
Can we just cancel fathers? Can we just agree that all women are prostitutes, but they will never have babies, and we will just not have fathers, and every boy will be just a soy boy? That's it. Every woman prostitutes, but every boy is a soy boy. No families, no marriage, no love, no hugs, no cuddles. No, unironically, I'm tired of these like half thingies. Okay, let's remove attractive women. You know what? That's it. There are no women in media anymore. Only ugly guys. We will put a wig on them. They will be the women, okay? But we will also take out attractive men, and we will just have like even uglier men, but they will be like little soys, okay? And it will be only ugly men playing everything. Yeah, there will be no women, there will be no handsome dudes whatsoever. Yeah, like the good old Greek times.
And now we're seeing that exact same instinct with Bond. In December of last year, the narrative and cinematic director of 007 First Light said that while Bond is still very much a womanizer, he needs to reflect modern values, which value...
What even is a modern value? What does this mean?
Those are, I couldn't tell you, but he said that, so he's evolved through the decades, and obviously we reflect modern values, so it's not going to be your old school Bond, which would just be tone deaf in this day, right? He's a modern guy. What does that even mean? I mean...
So he's soy? He can't talk to women because he's too, I don't know. What does it even mean? It's like, it's that he's not going to ask out a woman, the woman will ask him out, or what does that even mean? Or simply he's just into dudes.
In my experience, the idea of a modern man in entertainment is rarely reflective of reality. It usually just means these guys are going to be lowering the fantasy to where they assume the audience is, even though there's nobody there. Again, I'm going to go back and say that this has more to do with a lack of talent and listening to the wrong type of critics.
Can you tell me one thing? I'm really curious. How is it possible that we have so many of these stupid people in position where their voices matter? I'm absolutely baffled. How did they sneak in? How is it that all of them are untalented and the only thing they can do is ruin a franchise? Because you don't hear the one with an actual brain. But why not? It's all about the money. But they don't make money. These games are not successful, whatever they are making. They lose all of it. Like, look at fucking Ubisoft. Why do you think it's flopping? It's full of these loud, brain-dead freaking people.
Characters change all the time. Bond has changed all the time. Every single actor has brought something different. Connery was not born...
DEI unironically.
Because smart people scare the psychopaths who want to abuse the stupid foilge.
I don't think they are psychopaths. I feel like you have to be sort of intelligent to become a psychopath or something. I don't know, ma'am. I think this is just the stupider you are, the louder you are, or something. And the more confident you become in yourself. You know? Dumb people try to be smart. I don't even think they try to be smart. Dumb people have a superpower. And this superpower is a stupidly large confidence and ego. They are unshakable in their belief, but they are super dumb, you know? And so they are just like an immovable fucking object on it. It's actually sort of impressive if you think about it.
Moore wasn't Dalton. Dalton wasn't Broad.
The participation trophy generation. Oh, no. Oh, why did you have to say that?
Brosnan wasn't Craig. There were tonal shifts, there were world changes, there were style changes. That stuff is normal, especially with long-running franchises. But I think the difference here is updating a character versus feeling like you need to apologize for them. And that's the stuff that I'm the most sick of. This is getting so exhausting for me. I mean, look at how often these video game adaptations seem embarrassed of the video game part. The Halo show...
Oh, wow. You were successful at rizzing a chick. You should apologize. I'm sorry. You were smart and you were attractive. You should apologize. The Halo show...
Runner said that they didn't even look at the game because they didn't want to be limited by the video game's material. The Far Cry series that's coming isn't going to be adapting any of the games because, well, they don't feel like that naturally...
Why? What's the point of taking the fucking franchise, using the name, and then making something so horrible? This is exactly what they did with the Ring of Power too, the Amazon series. If Tolkien would come out of his grave and he would take a look at that, he would just like fucking throw up. Oh, the orcs just want to settle down and have families. They are the good guys. It's actually the elves who are mean.
Translates into drama because people can skip cutscenes in video games. And now the Mass Effect show, the exact same thing. It's being made for non-gamers. Why?
You know, I don't think I can tell you how many times I heard my mother, who is sort of like a desperate housewife kind of girly, to say, "Daughter, I would love to watch a Mass Effect TV show. I yearn for the Mass Effect TV show," you know, because clearly she's the target demographic. Absolutely. Yeah, give it 2 years, she will. Bet you.
Why are you guys like this? And this is the mindset that I'm talking about. The original work is getting treated like it doesn't really match up with what people actually need today. The characters are becoming something that they have to soften or manage or apologize for instead of simply understand. And I think that's the part that players are becoming hyped.
Sorry, Diana. Sorry, Diana. Sorry, Diana. My bad, Diana. My bad, Diana.
We're sensitive to at this point. They can tell when a franchise is evolving because it actually has a strong idea. And they can also tell when a franchise is being softened because somebody in the room is embarrassed of the original fantasy. Nobody wants to see themselves reflected in media. Narcissists do. Nobody wants to...
Fucking Witcher. The Witcher season 1 was so good. They had the god actor who loved the game. And then you just bastardized it. The entire thing. Why would you do that? About the Witcher, I only dislike that the redhead mage... or witch chick was ugly. I forgot what her name is. But she was not hot. Yeah, Triss. Triss was ugly as fuck. I'm sorry. Like, I was actually fine with... I think Yennefer looked fine to me. I thought that the actress was very pretty. She was hot. 10 out of 10 would. But Triss... Oh, and there was another chick, the black chick who was also bald, because black chicks always have to be bald because there's no budget for hair. I don't fucking know. That chick was kind of ugly too.
To see everything, and it's all just...
Why is it always bald? They have so beautiful hair. Just give them hair. What the fuck?
A constant self-reflection or a collection of self-depreciating characters because the people who criticize and create these games and media feel bad about themselves. That's why articles like this always end up getting under people's skin, and it's not because PC Gamer has all this power and
you know what I find most fascinating about black characters always being bald is that black women spend so much time to actually pretty up their hair. Okay? Like, they go to hairdressers, they have like the braid, they do the straightening, or they have different kind of wigs and waves, and it's like such an important part to the lives. And they are just like, yeah, bald. That's what you get, bald. You can do so many beautiful hairstyles, so many beautiful colors, shortness, length, texture, and all you get is bald? Why? Why? Why bald? I will never understand.
influence. It's just because this industry has a habit of treating this kind of media discomfort like it's a legitimate criticism. A critic will say that this character is annoying, that it needs to be a little bit more relatable. A consultant comes in and says this fantasy is outdated or offensive. Some Karen goes viral for calling out the history of the franchise on Twitter, and suddenly this studio is deciding that the safest option is to make that character less confident, less direct, and more believable. And all these people then go and act shocked when the audience doesn't actually show up for the final product because they just don't feel anything for it. They don't want it. They don't want to have anything to do with it because it's just not fun. It's not interesting. It's lazy and pathetic. Video games are literally built around you becoming somebody that you are not. Nobody plays a Bond game because they already feel like they're James Bond. They play it because...
That's fair. You're wrong, kiddo. Actually, I am James Bond. No, I'm Leon Kennedy. I am much better than you are.
They want to step into that fantasy for a couple of hours.
Hell
a Bond
yeah.
game should make you feel like you are James Bond. The fact that that even needs to be said just shows just how far and how bad things have gotten at this point. None of this is at all representative of what people are actually looking for when they're playing these games or when they're engaging with any type of entertainment. I don't want to be in every game or movie or television show. I don't need it to reflect me in my life. I already have my life. I see it all the time. I don't need James Bond dragged down to my level so that I can relate to a man.
The thing is that I think that these people are so severely narcissistic that they don't want to see anything but themselves. I unironically believe because everything in their entire worldview is always about them. You know? Always.
And in a suit doing spy shit. I want a fantasy to be a fantasy. I want an exaggerated version of something. The hero, the spy, the professional, the guy that can walk into...
They just hate people aspiring for more because aspiring to become something better means work. And you have to understand that these people don't want to work. Back then, the fat body positivity movement, no one wanted to work out. No one wanted to diet. Now that there is a pill, of course, now they are skinny. They don't want to be prettier. They don't want to be smarter. They don't want to be just more successful. They just want to howl the temper tantrum until someone will give it to them. You know? It is exhausting. It's literally like talking to an iPad kid who is unable to do anything until you get like their iPad back.
To a room and just looks like he owns the entire place because part of entertainment is being able to dream beyond yourself for a while. Sometimes that means looking at somebody that's better than you, cooler than you, more composed than you. And instead of resenting it, maybe the whole point is that you should be inspired by it a little. I think this is a...
I don't think these people can get inspired by anything anymore. Unironically, nothing.
A few years ago, but they had a new He-Man.
To buy chocolate and Labubu, bruh. Oh my god, the fucking brain rot.
And television series that had came out by Kevin Smith, and in it, He-Man wasn't there at all. Basically, they killed the guy off in the first couple of episodes. And then after that, they focused the entire thing on Tila, like we haven't seen something like that happen before. But one of the things that really...
God, that He-Man animation was so ugly. I cannot tell you how ugly that TV show looked. Like the chick had like wider shoulders and better pecs than He-Man himself. You know, the He-Man. The... I'm like, what?
Really caught me off guard and made me stop watching it was this whole thing where they basically reframed his secret identity that he had in place to be able to protect the people that he cared about the most so that they wouldn't be targeted by Skeletor. And... well, they turned it into this entire storyline, this whole grievance over how it made everybody feel inadequate, how it made people feel lied to and betrayed in some way. It was just, it's so lame. You know, I feel like it's one of three things. You have people that just can't dream of anything greater, people that just aren't that creative. You have people that don't want to be compared to something greater, or you have some people that just do not like the original thing itself and want to just dismantle or destroy it in some ways. So with
these people always destroy interesting things. Have you guys ever watched a TV show called, it was animation, called Totally Spies? And it was about three chicks who were extremely good looking. And it was for the girlies, you know, but it was like hella fun. They were like little spies and they went international and they were having like little makeup things, but it had laser in it and it was like super cool. So apparently they remade that too. And I don't know if you remember Clover. That was the blonde one. And she was really always into boys, right? And she was like falling in love with boys in every single episode. It was boys, 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 boys. In the new one, she's a lesbian. Now, try to put a button onto that. Yeah, always. The one character who is boys, boys, boys. I love boys. I am dressing up so that the boys will look at me. I love the boys love me. Is now into the girlies, and she does not care about the boys. And also, the style looks awful, and the character looks awful. The animation looks awful. Yeah. So, yeah, it's for the modern audience now. Like, that was basically, like, you know, Sam was the smart one, Alex one was the sportsy one, and Clover was, like, the little bit of the valet girl who was like, oh, boys, 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 you know? So it's doing great. Oh, I'm sure it's amazing. Yeah. Is she still the smart one? I will be honest with you. I don't want to see it. I don't want to know about it. I don't want to even search about it. I don't care. I don't want to know. I am not going to consume slop material. I would much rather watch fucking AI generated videos than give money or even attention to these things. So, no.
What they do is that they take this original art or this original work, and then they try to make it as cynical as possible. They try to humanize the hero in some cases. And they just completely invert whatever the original meaning was, whatever the original message was. And it sucks. It ruins basically everything. And maybe this is my age showing, but I see a lot of the stuff that's going on with young dudes today, especially like the looks maxing stuff and things like that. Guys injecting chemicals and destroying their own bodies to be able to do whatever they can.
Oh, I'm sorry. Are you not mewing every single day? I always mew. It's all for my jawline, okay? I am doing the looks maxing.
and you know, I do think that this is somehow
Your bone
downstream of a
smashing?
lot of modern entertainment today, because people just do not have a good idea of what heroes look like. Instead, heroes are, well, dudes on a cell phone screen in some cases. Don't worry, I'm definitely not one of them, and I definitely don't plan to be either. But, you know...
I know what a hero is. That's like the She-Hulk, right? She-Hulk is a hero. Or... I don't know, Captain Marvel is a hero. Because she stands up to evil, evil man. Right? Yeah, those are good heroes. Or like the space scissoring witches in Star Wars. I also really like that one.
While these different forms of media, while these different forms of entertainment, movies or whatever, these different characters that we had, while they're unrealistic, absolutely, they at least gave people a solid picture of something to try to strive for. While we know, people mostly know that these things are completely unrealistic, it still gives you a mental image of something better than yourself.
Dude, apparently people are whispering that Disney is planning to scrap the new Star Wars to start it again. I would laugh at that so fucking hard. There is like tiny whisperings. Just like... Because Marvel is doing that? Yeah. Little too late. Well, yeah. They had the perfect cast. They had Harrison Ford. They had the actress for Leia. They had Carrie Fisher. They had Mark Hamill. They could have peaked. They had who played Kylo Ren? Adam something. I'm very bad with names. Adam Driver. The cast was perfect. They could have run with it. They fucked it up. Now Harrison Ford is never going to come back. Carrie Fisher is dead. Mark Hamill is whatever. He might come back. He probably needs the money. But yeah, they fucked up the perfect opportunity. Sad.
And man,
listen, if they are lucky, maybe Palpatine comes back again. You know, if Palpatine somehow returned, he might just come back for round 3.
Not having that, I think, has had a massive effect on people. You know, you drag that down the line and you look to see just how much of like modern media has failed today, how many flops there are for like movies and television shows and video games. And I think it goes...
Oh no, I'm fairly certain the new Mandalorian movie is going to do so well. Everyone is very excited for it. They can't wait to see it. It's definitely not cringe, definitely not low budget. Dude, they said that they estimated to do worse than the Han Solo movie. The Han Solo movie was one of the worst, fucking most boring movie, the biggest flop in the Star Wars franchise. They literally killed all the follow-up movies. And they are expecting this Mandalorian movie to do worse. Oh, so bad. Mandalorian Savers was good. Why would the movie suck? Look at the trailer. You will see. Trust me, it's not gonna be good.
To show that this is just not what the audience is looking for. Looking in the mirror really isn't all that entertaining. I would rather look inside of a world that is not my own. The last thing that I want to do is look at a reflection of the clown world that I'm living in, because I'm going to tell you right now.
I first said after they fired that tall, gigantic, Valkyrie-esque woman from The Mandalorian, the wrestling chick, she was hot. She was like death by snoo snoo, you know?
That is definitely not entertaining. I mean, in some cases it can
Yeah,
be, but
Gina
for the most part,
Carano.
it's definitely not. Anyway, I hope you guys enjoyed the video. If you guys did enjoy the video, like the
You
video,
will
subscribe
watch
to the
it,
channel.
and
Make sure you
you
guys
will
comment down
enjoy
below.
it.
Let me know what you guys think
Kappa.
about all this. Do you guys think that James Bond belongs in a James Bond video game?
Nope.
Let me know what you guys think's going on with everything else that's out there, and you'll catch another video this week. Stay cool, stay righteous, stay safe. Follow me on Twitch, follow me on Twitter. I'll catch you in the next one. Peace.
Peace. Family. Hold on. Mandalorian trailer? 2 weeks ago? This one? It came out 2 weeks ago? I swear something just came out recently. Family, family, family. It was... Yeah, I think it might be this one.
What are you waiting for? Hop on.
Solid. Just like that. What are you waiting for? Plop. Yep. Just like that. Beautiful. What was that? It's cinema. Absolute cinema.
Hang on.
Dude, they're trying to milk the baby Yoda so freaking hard. They are like trying to sell like toys out of it. And it's not working. It's not working anymore. Dude, it looks so bad. Am I tripping or does it look bad? But it's like really bad CGI.
It would get him.
Not yet, sir, but we will.
We missed him. He's under us.
Like, I feel like even the acting is bad. We missed him. He's under us.
We have him.
Huh?
Fire.
It's not good. It's not good at all. It's... Well, you can certainly tell it's a stormtrooper who's operating the blasters. I just can't anymore. They skied out! They skied out! We missed him! He's under us! Oh my god. It's so bad. That was the... Yeah, that was the clip. That's it. I'm sorry. This is not enough for you? Experience the action on the big screen. What action? It was not good, man. It was not good. Only 4K likes. I have to install that YouTube thingy onto this. Ooh.
If there's one joke...
The critical drinker got to the Odyssey. Give it to me. Just hit me. Tell me.
Genre I'd love to see make a serious comeback, it's the historical epic. Swords and sandals, gods and monsters, battles and adventures, legendary warriors and terrifying villains.
Yeah, about that. Yeah, about that. I think I started to tune out of like historical things ever since they made, like, Netflix made Bridgerton, and it was supposed to be like really early, like, British society, and everyone is like black and Indian and Asian and Chinese and whatever, and I was like, oh,
I hated that little green thing from the moment I first saw it.
Did you?
I don't get what people drew to Baby Yoda in the first place. Or why they think it's adorable.
Oh, it was cute for a moment. Or like Netflix version of Cleopatra, the very obviously woman who came from Greece is now also black. I like, if it's fantasy, sure, but then I don't know, man. God, I can't even tell you how much I hate Bridgerton. I despise it.
I mean, Hollywood's flirted with the idea from time to time over the past couple of decades, some more successful than others. Don't worry though, 300, you'll always have a special place in my heart.
This is Sparta!
Dude, the 300 was good. Oh, it's so old now. It was good.
But it seems like this year, things might finally be changing. Christopher Nolan has turned his gigantic quantum space brain away from discovering the secrets of the universe and assembled one of the biggest all-star casts in modern Hollywood for...
Oh my god, dude, these actors are gonna be so expensive. Zendaya, Matt Damon, Tom Holland, Robert Pattinson, Anne Hathaway, Charlize Theron. Oh my god, even Mia Goth too. I like Mia Goth. I'm trying to see who else I recognize. Maybe Joss Stewart I recognize.
The Odyssey, a retelling of Homer's epic saga.
Dude, this is going to cost him a pretty penny to make it. I don't think. By Zendaya and everything now, he's like, or she's like the, I don't know, the new Pedro Pascal. I don't fucking know. They hired the Punisher.
About the Greek king Odysseus and his
It's not gonna be
decade-long
good.
journey to get home to his family.
I just don't think that they will be able to get enough money back from this movie. I just don't think so.
After fighting in the Trojan Wars for another 10 years before that. Meanwhile, his wife has to keep the home fires burning and contend with the unwanted advances of men who want the crown. It's actually kind of hilarious when you look at all this on a map, because the journey from Troy to Ithaca is only like 500 miles by sea, and it should have taken him a couple of weeks. But man, the gods just had it in for that fucking guy.
Honey, I'm home.
Look who the fates dragged in.
Anyway, stories don't get much more epic than the Odyssey. It truly is one of the great adventures in human history, blending together mythology, religion, monsters, and the unbreakable determination of the human spirit. And bringing it to life on screen is a...
That armor looks so strange. It kind of looks like that the guy is on steroids, but it's just the armor that is on steroids. Like it has like the chat face, like it's like a Lux Maxing helmet, you know? Why is the armor mewing? Right? It's like a Giga Chat helmet. It's like I can see the chin mewing on spot. Yeah, the handsome Squidward armor.
challenge that will strain the very limits of modern
It's a
filmmaking.
bit odd.
But now that I've seen the trailer and I've considered the artistic vision behind this movie, I have to say my reaction was...
Doggy.
Meh. I don't know what it is, man.
Meh.
There's just something about this movie that doesn't quite stir anything in me, which is pretty surprising because in theory at least it's got all the ingredients for success. The kind of source material that's practically tailor-made for epic Hollywood filmmaking. The kind of all-star cast that only comes together once in a generation.
I mean, okay, let's be real. Who is good here? Matt Damon, Robert Pattinson. Fine, Anne Hathaway, Charlize Theron is good. I mean, I like the Punisher guy, but... yeah. Isn't Travis Scott the musician? Yeah, I don't really know. Yeah, Lupita is great. I liked her in like the horror movies, but I'm not sure if her being Helen of Troy is. I'm not. You know, I don't know. I don't know. Why is she O? Maybe they didn't want to spoil it or something.
And a director with a mostly good track record as a filmmaker. So why the fuck does it feel so bland? Well, to try and answer this, let's take a closer look at those key elements again, shall we?
Have you seen Tenet? I did, but I didn't like it that much. It was a little bit boring for me. But it might just be me. It didn't really grab me.
First of all, there's the source material. Nothing wrong there, right?
Wrong.
Well, the problem is that the Odyssey was originally written in ancient Greek, obviously, meaning that it has to be translated into English for it to be legible. And what kind of story you ultimately get very much depends on which translated version you read. In this case, Christopher Nolan has publicly stated that he's a big fan of the 2017 adaptation of the Odyssey, which was translated from Greek by British writer Emily Wilson. Why exactly does that matter?
Oh no, it's a female. It's over for us. Oh no.
Well, because Emily Wilson just happens to be a hardcore progressive feminist.
Oh no. No. It's over. It's so over for us.
Who specifically set out to rewrite, reimagine Homer's text through a female coding.
Why? You have to understand. You have to understand. I have nothing. Like, be a progressive feminist. Write your own thoughts. Write your own books. But I hate it when you take something that is a classic and it was made and you just like twist it and turn it so that it will become your shape. You know, it's like you cut a little bit here, you add a little bit there, and congratulations, your square is now a triangle. Didn't I do a fucking good job? Why? Stop hating women. I'm not hating women. I'm hating retards. She's a retard.
Postmodernist lens. Because of course she did. Basically,
stop bastardizing classic literature. Stop putting weird fanfiction ass things into this. If you wanna write your fanfiction, write it and call it whatever the hell. You don't have to. You know what they do? I will tell you why they do this. Because if they would just write it originally, no one would fucking read it. So they have to take something that will attract the eyes, and they are just going to just bastardize that and be like, oh yeah, I did that. That's a very good thing. Isn't it basically everyone who tries to make a game adaptation? Oh, I hate The Witcher, but I'm going to make a Witcher TV show. Oh, I hate Tolkien's work, but I'm going to make a Lord of the Rings show. It's so...
stretching the very limits of the original text to bend it around modern sensibilities. It's the same kind of creeping, cloying, well, I think what he really meant to say here was bullshit that gave us 2026's Animal Farm, a story that went from a parable about the Russian Revolution to a ridiculous, shallow, capitalism bad piece of Hollywood slop. That is the version we're likely to get here with all its gender identity navel-gazing, and if that doesn't raise a few red flags, then let's take a closer look at that all-star cast, shall we?
Oh, yeah.
Matt Damon and Anne Hathaway are solid enough as the two leads, at least. I mean, if I was to be super critical, I'd say that Hathaway hasn't done anything particularly significant since, well, the last time she was in a Christopher Nolan movie, and she was arguably the worst thing about Interstellar, but that's a conversation for another day. I can't say I'm ever particularly excited by an Anne Hathaway project, but holy...
I will raise you. For me, it was her in the Batman movie where she was Catwoman, okay? For me, that was the peak. I still remember that. I'm sorry. I think she was alright in Interstellar, but yeah.
Shit, is she making a comeback this year? In 2026 alone,
Damn, she's making a lot of
She's
things.
in 5 separate movie projects, one of which is playing in the cinemas right now. But speaking of overexposed actors that we could all use a break
She needs money. Mommy needs a new yacht.
from, Zendaya is in this movie as
Zendaya? I thought her name is Zendaya. She has that ex-voto haircut going on. Very good.
Athena, the goddess of wisdom.
You know, I have one beef with people casting Zendaya, is that every time they cast her, they uglify her. In Dune, she looks ugly. In Euphoria, she looks ugly. In fucking Spider-Man, she looks ugly. She's an attractive girl. Let her be pretty. Okay? Stop uglifying her. No, she's not ugly. She looks good. She's fine. You know, like, she's an alright actress. Like, she's not bad, she's not good. I just, you know, I don't care. She's not the worst thing ever known to mankind. But just stop uglifying her.
Wisdom. Holy fuck, man. This girl's become the female equivalent of Pedro Pascal.
Oh my god. Dude, we said that. I said that. Prevoged. You stole my joke. How could you? I said that. I said that. I literally said that.
She is just everywhere all of a sudden, and for the life of me, I cannot understand why.
No, I really think... I don't think that she's... Like, she's not an amazing actress. She's like a mid-actress. Okay? But she looks good. I don't think there's anything problem with her. She doesn't stand out to me. But, you know...
I have never seen a single Zendaya performance in my life and
Zendaya?
thought, oh my god, she absolutely carried this movie. Tell me, what's your favourite Zendaya expression? The angry frown, the confused frown, or the confused angry frown?
I'm a big fan of the confused angry frown, personally. That's my favorite one.
Yes, yes.
Yes!
Elliot Page is also in this movie. As what exactly? I don't fucking know. A drummer boy, maybe? Page is like 5 feet tall and weighs 90 pounds soaking wet, so I don't really see how they're gonna fit in amongst all those big...
No comment.
Greek soldiers and terrifying monsters. Lupita Nyong'o is widely...
I think Lupita Nyong'o is beautiful. You know, I will be honest with you. I think she is very, very pretty, but they also style her very, very badly. She looks so good when she just talks in like normal interviews, and then you watch a movie and she's just... I think she has a pretty face. I think she is pretty.
Is widely rumoured to be playing the Greek princess Helen of Troy, which if it turns out to be true would make about as much sense as Papa
I disagree with you. I
Asmedio
think
playing
she's
Severus
pretty.
Snape. But hey, what can I say?
It's Hollywood, baby.
Thank you, Rachel. But the thing that stood out for me about the entire cast in this trailer was just how bland and mundane they all look and sound. Every time I saw one of them, all I thought was, oh yeah, there's Robert Pattinson.
God. Since when is he this old? Oh my god. He looks so rough. Since 2020? Oh my god. He's 42. Bro, he looks rough. Oh my goodness. He isn't a vampire anymore? He should have logged in.
There's Charlize Theron.
Dude, Charlize Theron, she might be a fucking walking, talking red flag, but that woman is hot.
There's Tom Holland.
I will forever carry the candle for Charlize Theron. I'm sorry. You know, she's freaking hot. I know that she is crazy, okay? I know that she's crazy. I saw an interview when she was whining about that no man is being brave enough to date her, and that's like the nicest way of saying that you're crazy. But she's still hot.
Larger-than-life mythical figures of legend that should be
she's
leaping
absolutely
from the
crazy.
pages of Homer's epic to amaze us all. It all feels weirdly subdued and underwhelming, and a big part of that decision is to have them speak with American accents using modern terminology.
My dad is coming home.
Oh.
My dad is coming. Dude, he just pulled the fucking Draco Malfoy line from Harry Potter. My father will hear about this.
Coming home.
Oh, your dad's coming back, is he? Did he take some bitchin' selfies? Hope he didn't get godmogged along the way. There's a reason movies like this traditionally use theatrical English and formalized language for their dialogue. It gives them a sense of grandeur, seriousness, and dramatic weight that naturally...
Hold on. You see what I'm seeing? Damn. Look at what we lost. Damn. Damn. Look at what we lost. Damn.
dramatic weight that naturally lend itself to the epic story they're trying to tell. Having your actors talk like they just walked in off the street in downtown LA just feels weirdly lazy and immersion breaking. And before anyone chimes in with little pearls of wisdom like, "Drinker, you know as well as I do they would have spoken Greek in a story like this, so why does it even matter what accents they use?" Well, hypothetical straw man, we all know the language they would have spoken, but we also know that having your...
Can I just say that those armors look really bad? I have seen cosplays made out of cardboard looking better than that. Why are they so flat, so plasticky? Is it like a Timu going to war sort of helmet and chest plate? What is it supposed to be made out of?
Entire cast learn a whole new language just so the audience can sit through 3 hours of subtitles is neither practical nor logical. That doesn't mean that you have to go in completely the other direction and give us shit like this.
Let's go!
And this all brings me back to the man at the centre of all of this. Christopher Nolan, the director and writer. Now, I know the man has a fan base so rabidly loyal that they make Snyder Bros look like fucking normies, and he's given us some fascinating films to chew over in his time. But I'll be honest here, the guy can also be his own worst enemy at times. Sometimes he really is just too smart for his own goods. Rightly or wrongly, he's developed a
I loved Interstellar. It was so good. He made Inception too, right? That was also Nolan. And the Batman series. He's overrated. I loved the Inception. I loved Interstellar and I loved the Batman trilogy. I don't know if he did anything else. I know he did Tenet. Tenet was a little bit like a meh for me. I don't know if he did anything else beside that. Also Oppenheimer. Oppenheimer was good. Although for me personally, it was a little bit dry. But it was good. I haven't seen Dunkirk. Oh, Memento and The Prestige. Oh yeah, those were good. Those were good. I liked Memento and The Prestige. Yep.
Reputation as a clinical, intellectual, and slightly sterile kind of director, a master of ideas who can't seem to wrap his head around simple humanity. And I get the impression that's always chafed at him, especially with his more recent movies where it feels like he's got something to prove. Like the weirdly out-of-place love scenes in Oppenheimer that feels like two androids replicating their understanding of a human relationship. The man definitely has a niche, but character-driven historical epics don't seem to be it. And with Odyssey, it's like he's saying, see, there's more to me than sci-fi thrillers and slightly overrated superhero movies. And I don't know, man, from the casting to the dialogue to the bleak washed out cinematography, I can't shake the feeling.
It's the armors that are killing me, man. Everything looks so fake. I swear, like, look at this hand armor. I swear I can see that it's plastic. It feels like even this feels plastic. Everything feels plastic. You know?
The feeling that he just isn't the right man to direct a movie like this. I mean, shit, maybe I'm totally wrong on this one.
Unironically, I do think that they had to cut the budget for like the costumes and whatnot because he got all these fancy people. Like Tom Holland must be expensive. Zendaya is going to be expensive. Fuck, I'm so bad with names. The Martian guy is going to be expensive. Charlize Theron is going to be expensive. Anne Hathaway will be expensive.
Maybe the Odyssey will be the crowning achievement in Nolan's career
Damn
and
it,
raking
Damon.
more money than Avatar. Or maybe it'll turn out to be his own personal albatross. Time, as always, will tell. But I'll be interested to see how it pans out one way or the other. Anyway, that's all I've got for today. Go away now.
I don't think I will go for the cinema. Like, if it's going to be, like, on a streamer service or something, I will probably watch it, but Otherwise, I don't think I will go to the cinema. It will be fine. You know? Go away now. So true. Can I just show you one more thing? I came across this tweet. I laughed so much. This girl got so many... she got so many community notes. But so many. I know this is unpopular, but it will always be unattractive for grown men to play video games. That's you. That's you, buddy. Oh, you're a grown man with free time and free money? Some women might be understanding or pretend like they don't care that you spend hours playing, but they do. It is extremely unattractive to women and will never not be. You know, I even went to her page. I had to check just to make sure that it's not like someone just trolling. Like I was like checking, okay, she's from the United States. Okay, she has like a normal photo on it, and I just realized that she actually means it. It's not a rage bait. It's an actual freaking person, and she really believes that. Do you think that if someone would say that it's unattractive for women to watch reality TV, would she agree with that? Because I think, as a woman, that if you watch reality TV, it's so much worse than playing games. You just hate women? Oh, okay. Fair enough. I think reality TV is such a mind-rotting, weird-ass entertainment. It's so weird. It's so dumb. It's like you could put like a freaking hypnotize me logo onto the TV and drool at it for 2 hours. That would be less brain-rotting. Christian wife, mother. I don't know what an abolitionist mean. So that she is against abortion? Is that what that means? Yeah. Wow. So she doesn't respect that women can make own decisions about their own body. Wow. And I thought that you were for the girlies. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. I'm not saying this to attack men, by the way. I'm just speaking objectively here. The statement that women find unattractive for playing video games is entirely subjective, not objective. This user is not speaking objectively in any regard. It's just the Wikipedia article linked about what subjectivity means. Oh, that's fucking amazing. Our sense of rationality and reason goes away when the topic of men playing video games is brought up. The men turn into raging, irrational feminists over it. Needs to be studied. I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm not sure. Who hurt her? I will tell you what this is. She has a husband. And her husband probably wants to chill sometimes, and he wants to play games. And she's just constantly bothering and poking him. It's like, hey, do this, do this. You haven't taken out the trash. You haven't cleaned this. Why are you always playing? You should be doing something useful. But at the same time, Lizzie's spending like 5 hours on the bathroom scrolling on TikTok. She's not about the girlies. She's just someone who nags. Well, she is a wife. So... I don't mean to be rude like that, but she does sound like that she's having a beef with her husband. That maybe her husband plays too much and she just can't stand it. What's that got to do with being the girlies? She's not for the girlies. Ooh, Asmongold responded to it. The only women that need to compete for attention from men with video games are either fat, ugly, or annoying. Most of the time, all three. Oh my god. Oh, he's savage. Oh my god. Imagine having boobs and losing to Xbox. Every guy knows that there are girls you would pause your game for and girls you wouldn't. Oh. Oh, how dare he say something so true, but so painful at the same time. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, that's awful. Do you know what? He's actually right. He's right. Alana said, women find it unattractive. Okay, maybe you do, and you're allowed to have that opinion, but to broad stroke an entire gender like that is retarded. This reads like a rage bait. I unironically thought it was a rage bait too. I was like, I'm going to do my due diligence and actually check if it's not like a bot farm account or anything. But it wasn't. She actually means it. She actually freaking means it. I know it's unpopular, but it will be always unattractive for a grown woman to doom scroll social media. Some men might be understanding or pretend like they don't care that you spend hours of scrolling, but they do. It is extremely unattractive to men and will never not be. True. I don't know, Lizzie. I don't believe that. I actually don't. Yeah, she didn't get it. It might have whooshed above her head. I don't believe it. No. She sounds like a fun mom. I don't understand what's up with women deciding that men are not allowed to do something once they turn 18. Like, you are not allowed to play games. You're not allowed to have hobbies because they're all childish. You're not allowed to have your birthday. Don't celebrate it. And meanwhile, if a girl has like hobbies, like, oh, you can literally pick up anything, like making candles or knitting or drawing or everything, that's fine. But a man plays a game and it's like, oh wow, that's an ick. Oof. I don't think I can handle it anymore. I just simply, I can't take it. They treat her like a princess. She's insane. If it's an addiction that takes the place of his primary responsibilities, then sure. But there's nothing wrong with man playing games as a hobby. I agree with this. If you are like not doing your adult responsibilities, like, you know, if you're a father, like you gotta feed the child, you have to make sure it doesn't die, you gotta go to work, then yeah, absolutely. But otherwise, you know, I'm not saying there's anything wrong with it. I'm just saying that in general, women find it unattractive. Do you think we should talk about what men find unattractive in women? Do you wanna open that can of worms? You know, all the red flags. You sure? You sure? I'm not sure if I'm strong enough for that. No, this misogyny. Oh, you're right. I'm sorry. Let's open the Bible. I can't. I think it's awesome and cute when my husband enjoys games for himself and feels comfortable enough to relax playing video games. Stop trying to cause fights in healthy relationships. I guarantee you that this tweet is about her husband. I guarantee you. I don't mean to typecast or something, but she seems like the kind of girl who has the personality of like a vanilla latte. Which is like, you know, like she's like drinking a Starbucks coffee. It's not much. She looks good. It's all right. And you drink it and it's like, was it the best coffee that you had? No. Do you want to go back to? No. It's whatever. Yeah, oh my god, you said it perfectly. She's the color beige. Fuck, he's so right. That's right. She's a color beige. She's like a cup of lukewarm water. There is nothing wrong with her, but she might not be enticing enough to spend your entire evening with. And sometimes you just wanna like chill a little bit and you just wanna do your own thing. Watch a movie, play a game, not talk about... I don't know. I don't know what these ladies talk about. Also, Saying women find X unattractive is not nagging, nor is it the same as demanding men to stop doing sad things. You sure about that? You sure about that? Be honest with me. What are the chances that it wasn't that her husband was playing a game, the husband snapped back, stopped nagging me and let me relax, and she was like, okay, and opened up Twitter and tweeted about it? It feels so personal. It feels so personal. She didn't demand because she was passive aggressive. I can see that. I will give you two options. She's the kind of girl who would be like, you either have the PlayStation or me. You know? I'm not demanding. You just have to choose. Either me or the PlayStation. And it's like, good luck with it. And she wasn't chosen, unfortunately. You're getting raked over coals for an ignorant take. I would stop. Nah, the reaction is extreme evidence that the topic should be spoken on even more. People are unhinged over it. I don't know. Yeah, because you're wrong. The thing is that if I watched enough videos, the only reason why women hate men playing games, because remember those videos we watched? What was always the answer? If the man is not supposed to play games, what is he supposed to do? Do you remember what they always said? It was always like, work, think about doing something for me, plan a date, let's go and do something for me. Yeah, it was always like, yeah, do something productive. So they are basically saying that a man doesn't deserve a rest. You're always going to work, you're doing whatever you need to do, and he doesn't have the chance for this 1, 2, 3 hours to sit down and do whatever he wants to do. It's always that. Meanwhile, they are going to watch like Desperate Housewife and reality TV and Life of the Mormon Wives or whatever the heck people watch lately. And that's like they spend hours upon hour watching brainless Disney reality TV shows. But a man cannot play with a PlayStation. Have you guys seen those videos? There's so many on the internet where a guy starts recording, he turns on the PlayStation makes the little beep beep button, and suddenly the wife appears behind them. Have you ever seen videos like that? I have seen so many. Yeah, it's like how to summon a wife? PlayStation. They hear the sound and they just like fucking spawn behind you. You know, you just aggroed a boss fight. That's what you have done. It's over for you, buddy. You know? Literally, that's the demon summoning ritual. Turn the console on. You hold the controller in your hand and it's over for you. Suddenly, the roof will need to be checked. The grass needs to be cut. You have to take out the trash. You have to go and pick up shits from here, there, everywhere. Suddenly, we have been cleaning all along. That's the way to get a wife. It only works once you're married, I'm afraid. That's just how it is. It's crazy.
That's why you use the console to get her attention. It's a double-edged sword.
I don't know, man. That's so freaking weird. I can't believe it that this is still being said. I think it's so stupid when you're trying to limit a man's hobby. You know what? Let me add something to this. Let the man become a gamer. Because as long as he's gaming, he's not cheating on you. He's not gambling. He's not wasting the money on literally anything. He's not doing drugs. Let your man play video games. Let him be, okay? Absolutely. Yeah, he could be gaming with other women. No. Let's be real. I don't think it's that. So if you're gaming, you know where we are and what we are doing. Exactly. Also, don't you have hobbies? Aren't there things that you just want to do while your husband is playing games? It's so silly. It's like once certain people become adult, they just lose all whimsical and interesting thing out of their personality. It's unironically a problem that women don't have hobbies. Women hobby used to be homemaking, now they have none. Nah, I mean, women had always hobbies. Like, there is arts, there is like decorating the house, there is like raising the kid. You can play with the kid if you want. You can read books, you can write books if you want. That's homemaking? No, but like, okay, just strictly hobbies, okay? You can do arts and crafts. Normie women are really into arts and craft, okay? My cousin was like always into candle making, jewelry making, pottery. Bro, women are always into pottery. I don't know why. That's like a big thing. Or like sewing things. That's homemaking. No, it's like hobby. Like you can just do it for fun. Did you just call your cousin Normie? She's absolutely a freaking Normie. You know? Gardening. You love making candles. Why? You put it around the house. I mean, listen, she's allowed to play a game too. She's literally allowed to do anything. What else? Okay, what else is women hobbies? Like, become a wine mom and they become alcoholics. That's not... drinking during the day is not a hobby. I'm sorry. Sports? Maybe working out? Is your cousin single? No, I'm sorry. She has 2 kids. Women like tennis. Sure, then let's go for tennis. Go to Pilates. I don't know. TV series. I'm gonna say I don't think watching TV is a hobby.
Alcohol as a hobby is just sad and alarming.
Except if you're in Eastern Europe, then it's a lifestyle. But I don't think that watching TV is a hobby. I think that's just sort of like it's relaxation, but it's not a hobby, you know? It's something that is like you turn off your mind and you're just sort of AFK in your brain. Vegetating. Yeah, you're like a little couch potato. What hobby do women have as you're a woman? Well, I do play a lot of games. But I do like crafty things. Like I was really into crocheting like last year. Right now, I'm really into getting into journaling or like scrapbooking or whatever. I like cooking. I'm sorry, for me, cooking always makes me happy. If I could deal with more food, I would cook more often. You know, I really like that. I like diddling my flowers. It doesn't always work out well, but yeah. Just say you're a Norby at this point. I'm not. I'm not a Normie, I swear. I play games, I promise. Wait, Normie hobbies? Oh, I mean, what else? I don't know. I like to play games, I'm sorry. I think most of my hobbies are like around the games I usually hyperfixate to and then I min-max them. You know? You like what, your flowers? Don't worry about it. Bioshock calls? Oh, it's calling, alright. So, I will be honest with you, this lady absolutely just doesn't freaking have a hobby. That's the problem with her. And also, her husband is probably don't know willing her, so... Very sad. She's retarded as fuck. She's just an unhappy wife. That's what she is. There's also vegetable pickling as a hobby. Vegetable pickling? As a hobby? Hello? I don't know about that.
We're very used to hearing about young men's negative views.
Young women don't like men. Gentlemen, true or false? Be honest with me. Do you feel loved? Do you feel valued? Do you feel like the ladies are being good to you? I'm not a young woman. You can still tell if you feel like that the younger ladies, do they appreciate you? Do they care for you? Are they nice to you? Never have been. Oh, don't say it like that. Oh.
We're very used to hearing about young men's negative views of young women, but this really struck me because we found that, 72% of young men have a favourable view of young women.
I mean, I feel like at the end of the day, men will always love women if they are at least meet them in the middle, Men will always want to have girlfriends, wives, and everything. They just don't want to be constantly lectured about everything. They don't want to be patronized. They don't want to talk down to. And they don't want to be used as like a wallet only. Do you appreciate us? I appreciate you.
7%, so not very many really, have an unfavourable view of young women. When it comes to women under 30, though, only 50% have a favourable view. The unfavourable view of men goes up to 21%. And then under 25 women, it's just 35% of young women who have a favourable view of men.
You know why this is funny? This shows something very important. So if you're under 25, you don't like men. You don't care about them. You don't give a fuck. When you become 30, you suddenly... It goes up to 50%. It's like you're becoming a little bit older and it's just like, ooh. Yeah, it's like the Alice in Wonderland bunny. The time is running out. I guarantee you that 35-year-olds would have an even bigger percentage. And then at 40, I think it actually changes because I think at 40 they become a little bit more bitter and they don't want to deal with men anymore. That's like around 40 is like, it's like a prime first husband divorce age. When it's like, actually, I don't need a husband. I'm going to go to the Bahamas and sip cocktails and live my life because I have been tied down.
Though only 50% have a favourable view. The unfavourable view of men goes up to 21%. And then under 25 women, it's just 35% of young women who have a favourable view of men. And if you go into very favourable, it's just 11% of under 25 women. So we are looking...
So, okay, under 25, you have 11% of finding a lady for you. Gentlemen, it's not looking good. Where are these stats from? I guess they probably went somewhere and they asked a bunch of girls, probably to like universities or something. And they were like, okay, boys of this age, girls of this age, something.
At an environment.
Yeah, like polling people is not that hard. It's an official polling group. We are cooked.
Where young women feel a lot more negatively towards young men than the other way around.
Well, young women will hate young men because they can't provide. Unfortunately, it's actually really funny in like a fucked up way, but women objectify men so much harder than men objectify women. It's different. For women, it's not about sex, it's about money. It's about financial freedom, it's about financial safety. Meanwhile, men obviously, they just want to get laid, right? It's just like, oh, you look good, I want to get laid. For women, it's like, I want to buy this, I want to buy that, I want to be taken out to a restaurant, I want pretty clothes, I want pretty shoes, It's about getting what they want, yeah. Also status. That's why it happens that pretty young women date like super old, ugly guys. They might be super old and ugly, but they have money. And that's all they want. For that period anyways. They just want like baby daddies. The matriarchy is responsible for this. Young women today are super privileged, live life on an easy mode. I actually agree with this. And many of them are hating on men in order to gain further advantages and power. I agree with this. They are able to do this with no negative consequences. Instead, society supports it. It's true. I actually agree with this. This is probably the best time to be a woman. You have so much freedom. You have so much opportunities, and you still sort of have women. Like if you do something bad, people will find an excuse for you. You're not gonna be punished as harshly as a man. You can literally do any sort of crime. You will probably not go to jail. You know? You don't even need to be smart. You don't even need to be kind. And you can be rich. You can put out your body for sale. It's all watered down as well. Well, of course. And can we just all vibe and not fight? Not yet. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if that's going to happen. I don't think so. You know? It's almost like women are responding to the open misogyny that spread online thanks to Andrew Tate and the manosphere. The manosphere? Bro, does anyone still watch Andrew Tate? He's such a fucking creep. I feel like those are just like very salty, bitter incels who would watch Andrew Tate. Like he's so freaking weird. Some 13-year-olds. Why is it always the children? These young women didn't come up with the ideas themselves. Their mothers and teachers taught them those unfavorable views. It's as if females are self-sabotaging, thinking they are doing the good thing. The sad thing is that at the end of the day, I think every human is sort of wired that they want to have company, right? Like, you don't want to die alone. You want to have friends, you want to have a family, you want to have someone who is, like, you know, your parents don't live forever. That's why you get married. Now your wife or husband will be your family, and you will continue to live with them until you die. Because humans were meant to be social. No one is happy being alone. Like, that cannot be an end goal, to be alone. You know? It's not normal.
First child, like she's a
husband hating on Instagram.
Toddler. I've got a lot of parenting content coming through on Instagram Reels in particular, and it's a lot of women basically being so horrible about their husbands and the fathers of their children.
Totally.
You know, weaponized incompetence and all of these kind of buzz phrases.
Okay, to be fair, you guys do weaponized incompetence. When you go to the fridge, you're looking for the ketchup. It's right in fucking front of you, and you can't see it. You can't see it. Okay? The ketchup, it's there. It was there. It was there all along. It's not, we are telling, it's there. The ketchup is there.
This reminds me of that DoorDash woman who recorded a naked man saying she was assaulted while he slept.
Oh, God.
Just found out she just got indicted for court trial. Rip bozo.
But I am so happy that they are taking that case seriously. I am so happy. I would have hated it if she just gets away with it. It was so unfair. She needs to be punished. Like, I don't want her to go to jail, but she needs to get punished somehow. Just enough so that she learns that she was at the wrong. And she feels bad about it. She didn't get 8 years. No, go to jail? Where are the weak points in Pragmata? Don't turn this situation around. We are talking about you, buddy. Where is the ketchup? Where's the ketchup?
And I come off it, and I don't recognise that in my own partner or many people that I know, but I do get a sense that there is a lot of frustration and hatred for the opposite sex.
Oh my god, dude! I watched a video. It was a new mom, well, sort of new mom, was talking about her marriage, and she was saying that she gave birth, and for the first 2 years of the child's life, she hated her husband for 2 years. She said she didn't let her husband touch her. She didn't want to talk to her. She absolutely hated and despised him, and she wanted to divorce. And after 2 years, she finally feels like that she can look at her husband and not hate him. I don't think that's just hormones, man. That's a little bit more than hormones. You know? Did she say why? No, she was just very angry and she just deemed her husband to be not good enough, not be enough. I guess he didn't do the right things. Why did she marry him? I don't know. Okay, to be fair, you have to also take that into accounting that many times birth control changes your body chemistry. So how many times you hear about that some people get together, they're on birth control, they stop using birth control, the pills, because they want to have a baby, and your mind rewires itself and you don't see your partner the same way as you did while on birth control, because your hormones are like being held by the medication, right? And it turns out that, oh, I don't even like this guy at all. But like now you're married, you're trying for a baby, right? Link also agrees with this. Bark, 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 bark. Bark, 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 bark. Yeah, go get them, Link. Yeah, he has an opinion. That must be so awful. Like, imagine that you're doing nothing, you meet a girl, and suddenly your wife just starts hating you. You know? For no reason at all. And there's nothing you can do. There's literally nothing you can do. Link wants a girlfriend. I'm not sure if he wants that kind of stress in his life. Yeah, you breathe the wrong way, it's over. And then you have a baby, you're pregnant, your hormones are upside down, you give birth, there is like postpartum depression, your hormones are upside down. The worst is women will deny this and you aren't allowed to say it's true. I think it's horrible. I think this should be taken more seriously. It's not fair for a dude either. It's crazy.
Sex out there. 100%. As a mum of a first child, like she's a toddler.
I actually, as a man, I would be scared to get my wife pregnant. Like, I know that people say that the child will always change everything. But holy shit, like my wife suddenly hating me for 2 years is too much of a change. You know? Too much. It's crazy. Women are fundamentally spiteful. I mean, I don't think so. I don't think that... it's not like women are born with it. I don't think so. That's way too negative. It's... I don't think so, but I definitely think that this could be a learned and conditioned trait. I guarantee you, if your mother and your teachers would raise you that, hey, you need men because you are one part and you need your other part and you should complement each other and you should respect each other. And it should go for both sides, right? Like it should go for men too. Like you should respect your wife, your girlfriend, your literally anything. Then that's how people would like treat each other. But right now, what do you hear? If you're a young girl on the internet, what do you hear? Date as much as you want. Get laid as much as you want. Go make that money, girl. Use men for their money. Get your OnlyFans. Be yourself. Don't listen to anyone. Have situationships. Date and get laid and I don't know. They don't really say that, oh yeah, you know, when you will have a husband, it will be very good for you or something. 9 million on OnlyFans. Bro, 1,000 men within an hour. Crazy. Crazy. The husbands are the ones making a mistake by not leaving them straight away. You know what? I think people should take marriage more seriously. I think if you marry someone, you should always try to fix it. You shouldn't just like leave it. I'm not saying that you should never like divorce. Like there are just people who are not meant to be together, but you should try. You shouldn't just be like, ah, I changed my mind. I'm leaving my husband now. You know, like, you shouldn't do that. The idea of talking things out is fucking dead. Yeah, you should always try to work it out. Find
Meanwhile,
solutions for
syphilis
it.
is making a comeback worldwide.
I don't think I'm in danger. I will be honest with you. I think I will be fine. Yeah, I might just be perfectly fine with this. I can't comment. No, I'm safe. Okay, this is perfectly fine. Yeah. I forgot which Ethel was crying about not finding a boyfriend when she's almost 40. Wasn't it Alinity? I think she was the one who was saying that she wants like a boyfriend, but she doesn't have one or something. Pack it up, lads. You have a chance here. You absolutely have a chance here. It's more like I'm bored even. Oh, dude, that's the worst. You know what? That's such a good point. I guarantee you, many women divorce because they are bored. There is no excitement in their lives. They don't have the thrill. They are not traveling anywhere. They don't talk to their husband. And they just want they want to feel like teenagers again. They wanna be charmed and seduced and an exciting one night stand. And you throw years of work into the trash. Along with that other person who loved you. It's like, how many times you hear it? Oh, my husband was great. He was just very boring. He was too good. He was too much of a nice guy, is what they usually say. Too much of a nice guy. Prenup before marriage should be more common. You know, I think people shouldn't even... Like, if you're working and your husband is working, what's the point of sharing like the money when you're splitting? Then you have your own, he has his own. Of course, if there is children, you should like support the children together, but I don't know why. Like, it's not like the fucking 60s anymore. You don't have to give half of your thing to the woman. They have jobs. You know? You're spitting facts right now. I don't think it's fair. I don't think it's fair. Like, if you are a housewife, then yeah, sure. If that's like your full job to raise the kids, because let's say you had 2 or 3 kids, you can't work, your husband is working, you get divorced, absolutely. But if you have a job and you have a job and, you know, it's like modern co-parenting, I don't know, man. I don't know. In Japan, the husband gets an allowance. We are moving to Japan, gentlemen. We are moving to Japan. That's right. Anyways, I am going to walk the boy. Boy walking time. You will have to behave. Go, 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 go. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. I will go. Be good. Do not leave me. Oh, that was good. Bamalam. Oh, but Betty Bamalam. Whoa. Hello. Hello. Musica. Have you met Black Betty? The cow? No. Not yet. Is she out there? Mm-hmm. Do you miss me? Yeah. Speaking rock music, yeah? Ah, no move today. Mm-mm. Also, you can't just interrupt it twice in one Subathon. Oh, I'm sorry. Do I have to go away? My apologies. I didn't mean to. Play the guitar for us? Okay, I'm guitaring. Da, 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 da. Hello. Gentlemen, my voice is going on vacation. I can feel it. It's leaving me. It's leaving me behind. Ah, yeah. Yeah, it's raspy. Ah. Where is my voice? No. Oh, it's over.
Keep your voice alive, please.
Yeah? Do you need it? We have only have 55 minutes. Let's go. Fair enough. I can hold for 55 minutes. Not a moment longer. Time to call it a day. It's only 9:40. What the hell? Leaving already? I think we should... Yeah. Be honest with me. Are you hoping that a certain someone will drop by in the middle of the night and maybe push the clock? Everybody's just like, go to bed right now. Skip, you gotta go to bed. What are you talking about? Are you not enjoying the stream? Why was you send me away? Huh? Were you not having fun? We had hee-hees. I think the boys are right. It's bedtime. No. Let's talk. Let's have a conversation. You know? You cannot let always the midnight Batman save you. Your dick is now a noodle. Take your potato. I can't believe the one time I missed the start I got mentioned and talked about Romania or Ragnarok Online. How about we talk about you play MSG? MSG? I thought we were gonna diddle the French. I thought it's going to be a diddling thing. MSG? Romania Ragnarok Online. Yeah, but all the classes you start out novice and all you can be is thief. Okay? You can be an assassin or a rogue. There's no other classes. Plus merchant. Okay, that's the Romanian Ragnarok. Merchant and thieves. That is super novice. MSG is French now. I didn't know that Mr. Snake was French. Play E33 with one hand, Bayonetta on the other, MSG with foot, Avaria with the last foot. What about my penis? What about it? What about my pee-pee? Be honest with me. Reddit? Ooh. Hell yeah. Reddit for my pee-pee. Gentlemen, I jump scared Chris. I want you to know that he's being cheeky and sometimes he peeps into the stream and apparently I jump scared him. Please do not write a Google docu about me. My experiences with Skuchan. She jump scared me. Kicked out of gamer subs. Cancelled. All the codes straight to jail. The Google Doc is in the work. I know. I know. It's
Chris, when do
happening.
you come to bed? I've been waiting for you. Lovingly. Sky.
Can you stop seducing my managers? Why must you always say, can I have at least one for myself? No. They're so mean to me. They always want to seduce everyone. He needs him, but.
I actually have a recurring character in Metal Gear Solid that represents the French. His name is Johnny. He
Johnny.
basically always appears in every game, gets wicked diarrhea, has to run to the toilet.
Huh? What? What the fuck did you just say? Is that I can't even tell if that's real or he's just trolling. I literally can't. Is that real? It is real. Horrible. Horrible.
Nice. You? Jump scaring people? What else is new? Kappa.
What do you mean by that? Whatever you mean by that? Hmm? Are you saying I'm scary? By any chance? Hmm? What do you mean too real? It is not too real. I am lovely. I am not scary whatsoever. At all. Also, I'm changing it. It's night. We gotta be at night. You're very scared? Yeah. So about you wanting to steal our balls? Lovingly? I wanna fuck Meryl. She's very hot. Meryl Streep? She's a little bit old now, but you know, you go, girl. I don't know. It's understandable. If you wanna go and diddle Meryl Streep. Meryl Streep in Metal Gear. I didn't know she was such a versatile actress. The women are all very fuckable. He's trying to bait me. He's trying to seduce me away from the French. You know? The Otakon sister is very hot. He's... Oops. Oopsie. It's okay. I didn't drop anything. Don't worry about it. Bork. The legendary Bork. Another one? Bork? Stay strong, Skew. I was just fiddling with my hand cream and I dropped it onto my keyboard. Love how your dog tells you up for smash. I didn't smash it. Link, come here. I'm going to finger your bumhole. Why he barking? Stay away from what cause of Dick of Doom. If he comes now, he's not coming. He does not want to be diddled. Pirate Squaftware. Squaftware? Please do not call me as such. I do not identify as such. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. That running emote. I can't believe that Zyron was trying to take the run emote from us. So sad. Also, Sniper Wolf is very hot. And she gives you a handkerchief. I don't want her handkerchief. I want her to run towards me just like that. Look at that. It's a good emote. It's beautiful. It's so beautiful. I love it so much. So much run. I'm so happy that finally I can even see it on my PC. Because it only took me... How long have I been streaming? For like 5 years now. And I finally installed 7TV as an add-in. I feel confident about this. I remember that. I actually did it. Only on Firefox though. I haven't put it onto Opera yet. How has he not sold you an MSG yet? Oh, I'm sold, alright. He has missed us. Yeah. I wanted to talk to you guys and I realized that it was impossible. And then, where's Budapest? It's in my pocket. Why are you asking? Lasai, it's time to run, gentlemen. Oh no, the 7TV is just a brain rot. Oh no. Skedaddle, skedoodle. Hey,
Your dick is now a noodle.
I'm running. Thank you, Proby. But I'm just running. Dragon Schlong. Dude, that's like fate. You caught someone's called Dragon Schlong. Skedaddle, absolutely amazing catch.
Your dick is now a
Thank you,
noodle.
Kaganya. What is 7 TV? Oh, you have like additional emotes on it. It's really fun. No schlong. Only ram. Only you have big bobberinos. The microwave was set to fire. Oh no. Oh no.
Pure pleasure. That's
Pure
what you deserve.
pleasure. That's what you deserve. Take it, Dorcas. Master Lord.
What is cunilingus? Is it like a Harry Potter spell? Like hocus pocus?
Oh my god.
What the fuck?
Oh my god. Thank you so much. Thank you. Skedaddle, skedoodle. Thank you, Martina.
Your dick is now a noodle.
I cannot be loud because I literally don't have the range anymore to be loud. I'm afraid if I will be like, thank you. Like there is a range I can't hit anymore. Do not ask me to sing a song for you. I'm a team spoker right now. I am getting fried. Fuck, I messed up. What did you do? What did you do? I am actually suckling on the Ricola. I have the purple one. Actually, there's so many kinds, and right now I have the elderflower.
Your dick is now a noodle.
Thank you, Gary. Whispering ASMR. Oh, no, you got Franek. Oh, no. Can we get the rendition of Oh Lady, Hear Me Tonight? What's an Oh Lady, Hear Me Tonight? I realized we didn't even listen to the song. Wait. Oh my god. I completely forgot about this song. It was our song. I will not be able to sing it for you. I'm sorry. I literally have no range for this. I will do it later. You know what? That's a good idea. I will sing it up for the 1,000 sub alert. And that's going to be the alert because right now it's like so tiny. It's like short. I'm going to sing it up for it. I just need to write it down. I'm gonna have to write it down. Because I will forget. Lady, hear me tonight for 1,000 sub. Yeah. Yes, the song listens to the song. You can't hear it, don't be jealous.
Careful with the copyright.
I have my audio split. So I think we should be alright. If you won't do it, we will be sad. Perfection. It's actually perfect. If I will do it, then you will love me. And if I will not do it, then... You know. Dude, this guy made one album and that's it. They literally dropped an album in 2001 and then they went away. What is that? Scuraction? Oh, that was good. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Getcha made a song and dipped. Yeah, but he was like really hated and whatnot. I think he peaked there and that's it. You're welcome. Thank you. I don't know how I feel about it. I don't know. What is that emote? I don't want to talk about it. What have you done? It's not me. I didn't draw it. It's not me. It ain't me. Mm-mm. I'm innocent of this crime, actually. It's a, I can't see the emote, but I can suppose what is that. It's a certain fan art where I have a gigantic schlong. Yeah. That doesn't narrow it down. You know, that's right. It's gigantic. It's something that makes the boys jealous. Is it Donald Duck meme? Yeah, but it's better because it's with me. Is that allowed on Twitch? It's fine. It's not lewd or anything. It is allowed. We are allowing it right now. Right? Right? He's asking if it appears on the panel on the stream. Why are you asking me? Don't ask me about such things. Who do you think I am, the streamer? You think I should know about these things? Fuck off. You're the streamer? No, I'm not. Go away now. Correction. Go away now. I don't know anything. How long you have been streaming again? 6.5 hours. Actually. 6.5 hours. Not bad. Pretty solid. Could be better, but you know. It is what it is. Oh wow, such a new streamer. Be gentle with me. Okay? 6-7. Oh my god. You know, you might hate on the 6-7, but it's growing on you. You know? Go to bed. Stop sending me away just because you think someone will save you. Stop sending. They're like talking me and say, oh, screw you. You sound so rough. Tucks in.
You mommy, it's time for correction. Crying face emoji. Crying face emoji. Crying face emoji. You mommy, it's time for correction. Crying face emoji. Crying face emoji. Crying face emoji. You mommy, it's time for correction. Crying face emoji. Crying face emoji. Crying face emoji.
Mm-hmm. I see. He wants correction. He absolutely wants correction. Can we please lock Skull in the basement? I thought he was already there. What do you mean? Mommy, it's time for correction. He's ruining my entire reputation. Michael Jackson, yeah, he was in the freezer. No, Michael. Michael, go back to the freezer. Hee. I can't believe it. He was right next to Fillion. What happened? Does it mean that Fillion is also coming back? Is that what's happening? It means Fillion is loose? Exactly. She ran off. Now she's coming back as well. That's what's happening.
Sorry I let him out.
No, how could you do this? Okay, but real talk now, your voice does sound kind of bad. Rude. I still have feelings, you know? Kind of rude. What the fuck? Hey now, how you feeling? Rough. Holy, I'm so far behind. Bro, Zyron is like talking to a boomer. It's like, Grandpa, detectology, I'm almost there.
I'd rather play Concord than ever let the neurons form that appreciate 67. I will study biology, become a world-renowned brain researcher, and then delete every trace of that cancerous meme.
6-7. I guess it's 6-7 then. Dun, 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 dun. It's 6-7 time. 6-7. It's cat J. Terrible. I'm kind of enjoying it. I like it with cats. I don't much care for it without cats, but I do like it with cats. The only reason you like it, yeah, exactly. So whose fault is it? Who is the one who put it in? You only like it because people hate it? No. No. You're spiteful. Hold up, the tweet said that all women are spiteful. We disagreed with that one. You said that it's not all women spiteful. Then how dare you call me spiteful? How dare you? Ha! You're not all women? That's where you're wrong, buddy. I am everyone. Every woman you ever dated, every hooker who didn't give you a discount was me all along. Sure.
Nah, 69 is better. 67 is lame.
You sure? I wonder what's the origin to the 6-7. Like, where did it even come from? You dated me? You dated me. You just don't know it yet. 6-7 from a meme, but what's the meme? I don't know. The resident zoomer mod asked for it. Did you just call Koganya a resident zoomer? Mr. Worldwide? Why, he is. Well, are you a resident zoomer? Yeah, man. Mr. Worldwide in the club. What do you mean it's the wrong version? This is the good version. What you mean?
As cool as every single voice we have ever heard inside our heads.
It's true.
Kappa.
This is where I would insert my legendary singing if I would have my voice. It would be beautiful. The usher was peak. Bro, I miss him so much. He made good music. I wonder what happened to him. Why? Did he just nope out? It's like, oh, I have my money. There's like nothing, anything. Retire? Probably. He must have made a buttload of money. He's just chill. He's just a chill guy. I would. Fair enough. Lads, there is something horrible that happened to me while I was eating. I figured something out and I don't know what to do with it. I don't have water. Your balls fell out? No, I don't have water. I opened my tap and my tap did a sort of sound. I think Sam Altman is trying to kill me. I was trying to make myself a hot cup of tea, and I had just enough abandoned in the kettle to make one. I have no... How am I going to rinse my piss? What am I going to do? There's no water. I don't have bottle of water. I only have flavored bottle of water. Welcome, you Bucharest bucko. I only have flavored water. I can't... What if I have to poo? I haven't decided yet. Oh no! What am I going to do? I only have Capri Sun. I only have Capri Sun to flush it down. Oh no! What am I supposed to do? This might be an issue, Scoo.
Outside, of course.
I am not going to poop outside. I can't. I'm a lady. I can't have my butt cheek be outside. What the hell?
Just hold it in.
Till tomorrow? I can't. The more we talk about it, the more I feel like I might have to poop later. Oh no. Squat next to Link. Oh my god. Oh my god. You can't say that. Did you check it with the wasp? The wasp turned off the wire. The water, not the wire. Bonding time with Link. It's just me and my boy in the darkness. Did you check it? I didn't check the toilet because I'm not gonna flush it. If it still has any water in it, I will need it. You know? I'm not gonna flush the remaining water out of it just to see that, ah yes, there is... I have one final flush, okay? That's all I have. Technically, since I have 2 bathrooms, I have 2 final flushes. So I gotta make it count, man. I gotta make it count. Jesus Christ. 2 flushes left. Damn. Otherwise, I will have to rinse it with Capri-Sun.
Pray to your gods, for they have abandoned you.
Oh no. Oh no. I blame the wasp for it. They saw that I bought a wasp repellent and now they are fighting back. It's so over for me. Beside the window, okay, first of all, how would you, without a penis, how would you imagine that happening if you're a girl? Just angle, listen, I cannot angle the beans to no. Like, no. I don't think so. I have seen, no, I don't want to know. Don't want to know. I don't want to know. I'm not emotionally ready for this talk. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. I can't. And you can 100% stick your ass out the window. You know that I will die. I'm gonna die. I will never survive it. It will be so over for me. I will die. I will become pancake, and I'm not allowed to do that because Twitch is going to ban me for it. Actually, I'm going to get banned for breaking the terms of services, and I don't want it. What conversation? We are just talking about what possibilities we have, which is not much possibilities, let's be real. A handyman? Like a Bioshock handyman? I need a Bioshock handyman. You know those Amazon drivers and the bottles? I can't even use the bottles because of the European fucking censorship. Like, I would have to put the lid up my coochie. I can't use a funnel. I am not funneling it. Are you crazy? He's onto something. I'm banning all of you. I am banning all of you. Cut the lid. Bottle it, sell it. Dude, where is that guy on Kick who is always like, do you bottle up your period blood? I would like to buy it. There's always, that's like a Kick meme. Every single time. No. We don't claim that guy, you sure? It's always that guy. They'll summon him. It was like, Scoot, can I ask you a question? Can I ask you? I was like, no. And then he asked the question. Don't call it the syrup of life. I'm begging you. Please have mercy on my soul. Just end me. Just fucking end me. What the fuck? Wait, what? Listen, YouTube people, you don't need to know. You're too innocent for this conversation. We already talked about it. The YouTube people are too wholesome. They can't know. Europe is just weird. Europe, YouTube. Europe? Well, your mod, by the way. I don't claim him. Can I ban him from all platforms? Can we do that? It's going to be like 10 hours in like Subathon time. Yeah, you actually can. You mute mic, pee in a bottle, problem solved, wholesome, as if. Oh my god. Europe is weird in a funny way. USA is an unfunny way. I actually disagree. I think the USA is funnier. Yeah, Europe is like really I'm sorry, booty? No, baby, give a booty naked, take it all your clothes. I was like, what the fuck is this lyrics? Wait, this is a Pitbull song? I had no idea. Oh my god. I had no idea. He made a cum joke. This is such a dumbass song. I'm saving it. I am putting it into my list. I like it. You know why I like Pitbull? He's actually super down to earth. He's actually just a legit cool guy. He's adorable. Mr. Worldwide. Yeah, bro's just vibing. I feel like he didn't expect to take it so far. He didn't expect to make it big, and it's just like, oh, shit. And Ball too? So true. You know, we could put him into Intergalactic. I would play that game if it would be Pitbull. I would. He's just like going across space. So it's just like, dale. See? No, we tried celebrity hires already. Okay, but have you tried Pitbull? Remember Vin Diesel in Ark? Oh my god. Okay, but this is Pitbull. This will work. You gotta believe me. You gotta believe me. This is gonna work. I'm begging you to stop fucking your voice. At the open a game. Is it getting bad? Open Pocopia. Yeah, is dead. Actually, yeah. You sound rough. Fuck. I was hoping you can't hear it. Oh, no. Starve you? You mean starved you? It kinda dies slowly. Oh, yo. Oh, yo. Just vibe to the music. Why is it that every time I would just wanna have like a nice chill, just yapaton, my voice is like, how about a fucking no? Yap too much and react, but. Fireball! Dude, you have no idea. I have to tell you this. I am so sad. Whenever I shower, I listen to music. And I really love singing in the shower. And now I'm just gaping like a silent fish while I'm trying to be like, I was just, you know, because I'm trying to spare my voice. So I'm not doing anything. I don't even talk to the dog. I'm not singing in the shower. And it's just, it's not as cool. Poor neighbors. Yeah. The lonely silence is so sad. You will recover. I will not. You're still yapping. No. I'm dancing. I'm just dancing. Talk to me, woman. Bro, the beats were so good. Where are the beats now? Like, I felt the bass just like do the so good. Old music were nice. I like it when the bass vibrates. They did it in it must have a name. It's almost like when like a large vehicle leaves by you and you hear like a it's not really a sound, it's not really a music, it's just like a vibrations. You would love concerts? The Ibiza AI generated now? I don't like it. I like the vibrations, man. Or just a rave. Except I hate people and I don't want to be close to them. And whenever you go to like something like that, you kind of have to shimmy shimmy. You know? I always had this wet dream. This is what I dreamt of. Going to a concert, except I'm not down, but I'm hanging down from like a swing and sitting on it, and I'm above all people. And that's how I'm watching the thing. That's what I wanted. You would fall? No, I wouldn't. That's not safe for you. Bleh. Why? Because I don't like touching people. What the fuck kind of princess dream is that? He just doesn't get it. He just doesn't get it. I don't like bumping into strangers. They are always like stinky and they smell weird. And it's like, yeah. Just be in the VIP? Oh, okay. Just be rich. I guess. When I'm in a concert, I'm going into the mosh pit. Not me, buddy. Not me, buddy. I don't think so. The VIP's verse, the people are cringe. Dude, I will be honest with you, I've never been to a concert. So, I don't know. I've never been to anything. Oh, yo. I missed out on this one. You should try it sometime. I'm not really a fan of anything to actually go out or something. Should I go to goon or go to sleep? Well, obviously you goon first and then you sleep. What kind of question is this? How do you not know? You're old enough to know the rules. You know? That's just how it works. Then you will have a nice, good night's sleep. Okay, let's whip it out. Also, you can goon while you sleep. Oh, no. No. You know the rules, and so do I. Oh, yes. Bro, this guy is screaming in his pajamas. Eyo. Eyo. Brother. Brother. Thank you for imagining that. You're welcome. Thanks for the image. I hate it. Why? I'm not gonna tell Chris that you're gooning without him. When will he come to bed? He said he cannot come to bed because you creamed your pants, your pajamas. And he wants to go to like a nice clean environment. Man, synchronize your goon. Do you think that period tracker website is still up? You know, for like the VTubers? I forgot what the website was. Like a fertility tracker or something. Why? I'm just curious. I'm just curious. What was that? I don't remember the website. Morbid Curiosity? Was it the Ovumore? Bro, I was searching for, I went to Reddit and my fucking Firefox crashed itself. 10 out of 10. W Skugooning? I'm not! Dude, okay, thank you. Oh my god, it fucked my entire thing. I hate Reddit. I fucking hate Reddit. Firefox in 2026? Well, yeah. Because I have Opera as a non-gooning one. Hold up, I'm just checking my own. Wait, that's for May? Hold on. For April? I'm checking if they got it right or not. Nah, they don't even pay attention to me. I feel so not listened to. I feel so undervalued. They absolutely fucked up. They didn't update. It's like they don't even love me. Like they literally don't even love me. What's the point? Not to know data. I literally said it. Sad. Let's go check the pins. Checking. Limu is ovulating. Excellent. I do love my green British woman ovulating. She drops somebody has. It's like they don't even care. She's British? You didn't know? How? What? Bro, he's so late to the party. She's very British. Bro, how did you not know? Hex would be like, ew! Brother, ew! You don't watch? Now he's definitely not gonna. How could you? Lima is very sweet. She is. Considering that she is British, I'm shocked how sweet she is. You know? I only follow her stuff because you have Yanko's art. She's probably the only non-crazy British woman in the entire country. You know? She's been heavily Americanized. Oh, is that why she's nice? Fair enough. She's been streaming for 100 years. Ah, I'm sure it's just an act. And she stabs her boyfriend into spare time off stream. Yeah, every British woman wakes up, starts by stabbing their boyfriend. Real photo, yeah. That's Lima. She has a knife collection. She also stabs the tier 3s, actually. So I've heard. You know? That's what I was told. Really? Yeah. But yeah, people, first you got to fuck by a minute. So skew. Yeah. Yeah, what's up? You sounded like a chain smoker. Ah, the good stuff. When are you launching Vimeo game? Well, we have two options. I either launch Vimeo game, or I will call it a day and I will try to find my voice back for tomorrow. Fascinating.
Is that the Golden Order was pliable and with the order broken, twisted, and in need of repair.
Yeah. Lunch game. Find your voice and some water. Bro, I don't have any water. Bed, yeah. My humble opinion, call it. Hello? Fuck off the bed. They want me to say... why are they sending me to bed? You're just waiting for your Batman. Don't you think I don't know it? You're waiting for Batman. Can you DoorDash water? Dude, we don't have DoorDash. Okay, go to bed. You sound bad. So rude. Can you at least pity me or something? Oh, poor Scoo, it must be so hard. It sounds so rough. Poor you. Go to bed, bruh.
Not crazy equals not British. Stabbing isn't crazy, it's American. What
Yeah.
is worse is up to the observer.
Fair enough. This is our pity. We care. Fine. I'm not listening to you because you're saying. I'm only listening to you because my throat hurt. Okay? There's a very different distinction to this. I'm not doing it for you. I'm doing it for me. Ooh, but I love this song. It's my favorite Pitbull song. I'm gonna listen to it. Yeah. This is a 10 out of 10 song too. I could totally learn this one for karaoke night because this is slow. Louder. Solid 10 out of 10 song. I'm sorry, what? Mommy got an ass like a donkey with a monkey? What does that even mean? Oh my god. Jesus. Looks like King Kong. So she needs to shave? Oh my god. 10 out of 10. As long as you don't focus on what the lyrics is, it's beautiful. But yeah, alright. Lyrical genius. I will go and shut the fuck up. And I will hope for the best for tomorrow. Voice, come back to me. I would make tea, but I have no water. So that's rough. I only have my toilet to flush. Eat the leaf. Rude. Fucking eat the leaf. Just crunch on it. Drink it out of the toilet. I'm banning you. I'm banning you. Amazing chatter, unfucking likely. Abricita solutions? You're bringing... That's how I'm going to catch the hentai virus, bro. I'm going to drink out of it, and it's in the water. It's in everywhere. This is true. Mod that, man. I don't want to catch the hentai virus. I don't want to get it. If you boil it, it's fine. I am not going to boil toilet water. Oh my god. I am not going to do that. But I will say goodnight to YouTube. Good night, YouTube. I wanted to wash my dishes. Oh. Good night, YouTube. No dishing, washing, anything. Just do it. I don't have water. There's nothing. Good night.